What is going on? Forza Milan, Forza Milan, Forza Milan. Hopefully everybody is having a great evening, great night, wherever you are. We have Antonio in the house. What's up, Antonio?
What's up, Roy? Forza Milan. I'm very happy with today's news.
Are you? Excellent, excellent. We do have some very good news today. I'm actually quite excited about today's news too. What's the first thing you want to talk about?
I think it has to be CDK, just because that's like the biggest piece of news. I mean, I guess it's the biggest player right now, like the
Okay, so,
hottest player.
so what do we know about CDK?
So, from what I read today on many different Twitter accounts, like very credible journalists, um, including Romano and other people, it seems like Milan are very are still negotiating this, even though Leeds have placed a 30 million plus offer for him. Basically, Vitiello, he according to him this morning said that Milan are working on raising their bid to 30 million to match Leeds, and on top of that, other sources that haven't quite said that, but they have said that Milan are actively negotiating for him. So, and this is basically all the major people like Di Marzio, Fabrizio Romano, all of them. So it looks like um, we're really serious about this, because I also read that he's already spoken to Pioli and of course, the management. So, like, because of this project, he's interested, and so it looks like there's a very good relationship, and he would definitely want to come to us. So that's kind of where we're at right now. We look like we really want this player, and we're willing to invest in him. So that's looking very likely.
Excellent. Very good. Very good. Now, one thing that I do want to say is that, you know, other newses did say that, sorry, not Chelsea, Leeds did make an offer of 35, and Bruges did accept that offer. Bruges did accept the offer of 35 million. And but Charles de Ketelaere wants to join Milan. He doesn't want to go to Leeds. He obviously wants to join Milan. So we know what the price of the player is. It's 35. Bruges will accept 35. So Milan right now is at 30. Maybe there's this idea of exchanging, putting these players in there like Jungdal and Robach, which I don't know if that is worth it. I'm still gotta make up my mind about that. I guess they know what they're doing and they know the quality of the players that they're exchanging. But so that's where it is right now. Yeah, I think it's quite. I'm quite optimistic this is going to happen because we're really close. We're really close to the finish line with this one. If there's an agreement with a player in the club, that's done. So now it's just a matter of getting to that finish line with Leeds, not with Leeds, sorry, with Club Bruges, and I think we'll get this done. It's going to be pretty close. So yeah, excellent, man. Like we're getting a player that is regarded very highly amongst the Milan management. And okay, guys, the Milan management are not idiots. They made that very clear that they're quite good actually at individualizing talent. So, they're ready to make a big investment for this player because if you even look at the past, it's not like Elliott has spent a lot of times this kind of money for players. So this is an important investment as far as Elliott goes. It could go up to 35 if they don't accept the exchange with the players. That'll be the most Elliott will have paid for a player, if I'm not wrong. So no, honestly, I'm quite positive about this. I'm quite happy about it. The question is, what will his impact be? He's 20, very young, but he already has 2 seasons of Champions League experience. He's got about around 90 games professionally. That's a lot of games. But of course, the Belgian league is very different than Serie A. Serie A is where the men play, right? And you got to be a warrior in Serie A. And you got to really. It's not easy to just jump in the Serie A and be the boss. It's going to take time. We're going to have to wait for him to develop. If he starts right away at 100, great. Then we have another Kaka. We have another Tomori kind of situation. But if it takes a little bit of time for him to figure it out, we should give him that time, and most likely we'll have a player that in the future we'll able to give value to. Because remember, this project is about creating champions. It's not about buying champions, it's about creating champions. Is this the next champion we will create? At this point, Antonio, it's one can only guess, but you have to imagine that because Maldini and Pioli, Massara, the whole management, Moncada, have gotten it right so many times, you have to really imagine this is going to be just like the other players, like a bullseye kind of target. What do you think?
Yeah, I think that's well said. He's definitely a project. He's not going to be like instant impact necessarily. He definitely has so much room to grow. Um, and I think that with us, we have the confidence in him where we are willing to continue negotiating and put a significant amount of money down for him. I think for 30 million, 30 million plus bonuses, you're getting with this Mercato. I think that's a good price for him. Like it's not really overpriced in my opinion, compared to like what other players are going for. And yeah, his potential's high. He's young, so it's understandable. I don't have any problems with the transfer fee. So yeah, I mean, I think that it's definitely going to be worth it in the next few years.
Yeah, yeah, and another thing that I want to add, guys, and I want people to understand this the perspective. Look who we are competing against. For don't please, I don't want to jinx it, but look who we're competing against. We're competing against Leeds. We're competing against Leicester. What is that telling you? Man City is not looking for this player. Barcelona is not looking for this player. Bayern isn't looking for this player, etc., etc. You get the picture, okay? So it's a player that we need to be patient. We got to be patient with this guy, and we got to allow him to grow, and hopefully he can kick some serious ass. Now, guys, I said this the other night, and I'm convinced about this. That I'm convinced that Brahim Diaz, being in his third year, is going to have a very important year. Brahim Diaz is not forgotten. I know a lot of people have already decided that he's not a football player anymore. But Brahim Diaz is a youngster, and youngsters have a projection. They have a projection, and you got to watch out for Brahim Diaz because this could be his breakout year. This could be his breakout year. So don't give up on Brahim Diaz just yet. So what I doubt, and this is just my prediction, and I'm just trying to make a logical, intelligent guess, is that CDK is going to join the team. He's going to be a big part of this team. He's going to grow. No, oh my God, this guy, dude, this guy. All right, I'm not even going to read that. Anyway, so he's going to be part of the team, and he's going to learn, etc. But Brahim Diaz might have a very important role in this next season. So let's see what happens with Brahim Diaz, because the third year in Serie A, again, if he stays, we don't know if he's staying for sure. We don't know if he's staying for sure. But if he does stay, Brahim Diaz will be his third year. He's will have reached a certain level of maturity, physical and technical, and mental. He might be much more important than people think he's going to be. So watch out for Brahim Diaz. He could be the signing that will finally pay off this season. And also, Salamakers. Watch out for Salamakers. I know you don't believe this, Antonio, but what do you think?
I don't know if we can put our faith in Brahim Diaz yet. So I think that if we get the Ketelaere, he should be our starter for many games. But then again, Diaz can also play on the wing sometimes if we need him. So I think that he's flexible and that there's going to be a lot of rotation. But if we're looking at our best 11, I don't think Diaz would make it with the Ketelaere in the 11.
With the Ketelaere? Well, let's see, guys. Well, okay. So first of all right. Okay.
Wait, in the
okay.
chat, is everyone talking about? Is everyone roasting Diaz in the chat?
No. He's saying Man City wasn't looking for Tomori or Leao either. Yes, because Man City does not look for youngsters that are still developing. Mr. Just an old chunk of coal from Italia. Put one and one together, my man. And he gives me the example of Tomori and Leao. Barcelona is not looking for players that are developing. Barcelona is looking for Kessie. Manchester City is looking for Haaland. They're looking for players that are already established and developed. So that's the difference. And it was very clear. I don't know how you did not get that. So it was very clear. And anyway, keep on going.
Roy, I think Rohit really wants to join. Are we opening this stream, or are we just
Oh
gonna
yeah,
keep it
yeah.
closed?
I'm gonna open the live in a little bit. Yeah.
Okay.
I want to talk about the players, and then we're gonna open the live.
Okay, sounds good. Yeah. Also, like Rohit says in the chat, Yacine Adli, is he gonna play Cam? Like, is that like confirmed? Because people are, he's also in the team. So where will he play most likely?
Um, well, let's see, Yacine Adli. Let's see, because Yacine Adli is also another player that is a mystery. We still have to see how he looks like in the first team. We have to see. We can't know for sure right now. I mean, his team failed pretty miserably last year, and and also he wasn't even in the first team at a certain point. He was even taken out. So it's difficult to say. If we want to make parallels, we can make the parallel with Benacer and with Tonali, because Benacer and Tonali both similar situations where they 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 relegated with their teams, so they didn't come from great seasons. But both of them, with time, took over their reins and became very important players. So maybe Yacine Ali can be similar. Again, I find it very difficult that he's going to have a major impact right away. That is unusual. Of course, it can happen. You do have these exceptions, like Tomori. Tomori is an exception. Kaka was an exception. I'm talking about young players. I'm not talking about already made players. So we're again just like Benacer, like Tonali. He's going to develop. He's going to understand how to play in Serie A. He's going to understand the intensity. He's going to understand how to do his things, and then he's probably going to reach a very good level because he does have the qualities. You can see he has the qualities. He's very good at dribbling, very good at verticalizing the ball through balls, and very creative player. He kind of reminds you a little bit of Zidane, a little bit, but let's chill out. Let's chill out.
Roy, I think we have to we should let Rohit in soon because he's busy soon apparently. Also, I've been speaking with him and he's insanely high on Yacine Adli. Like he's very confident in him.
Who?
Um, Rohit is confident in Yacine Adli. Like
No, look,
extremely.
he's very a good player. He has got a lot of quality. But again, you got to give these players time. Like, what do you expect? Are you expecting Yacine Ali to just show up and destroy everybody? I don't understand.
I don't know. It seems like we're getting a lot of midfielders that are very tactically flexible, and we don't really know how Pioli is going to, like what Pioli is going to comfortably play, and the sort of team he's going to put together, especially in the midfield area. That's the most midfielder and attacking midfielder position. The pivots and the attacking midfielder, those positions are kind of up in the air right now. We don't know who's like going to rotate in where, but yeah, Yacine Adli could play Cam. But will he be a starting Cam? I don't know. Like
I don't think so.
I don't know.
I
It's
doubt
hard
that.
to.
I really
Right
doubt
now,
that.
I don't see it that way. If I'm being honest,
No,
but
no, no, no. Look, look. This guy, Justin Old Chunk of Coal, lives in Narnia. He's a Narnia person. Okay, we made that establishment, and what he's saying is pissing me off. But he's definitely made in Narnia. These players, especially these young ones, we gotta chill out with them. We gotta chill out with them, and we gotta give them their time to grow and to develop. Right? Like Tonali. We remember Tonali. Like Tonali's first season, we saw Leao's trajectory, right? Leao today's MVP of Serie A, but 3 years ago when he joined us, he was not even close to being the MVP of Serie A. So we just have to be patient with these guys. We're not getting already made players that have done 7 seasons in the Champions League and they've been in semifinals and finals. Origi and Ziyech are those kind of profiles. Sanchez already a little bit much more experienced. But when we're talking about 20-year-olds, 21-year-olds that have barely had experience at the top level, we just got to chill out with them because I think the expectations are super high with these players, and and then what happens is that when these players don't perform as you hoped or as you thought they were going to right away, all of a sudden you already give up on these players and you think they're shit. So you got to really chill out with these players, and you got to give them time to grow, to develop, to understand the league, to understand their role, to learn the language, to integrate with the tactics and all that stuff. It takes time.
Yeah.
It doesn't happen right away.
Wait, Roy, explain this to me a bit. So in the chat, it seems like Chunk. So what is this whole like? Where's your disagreement at? Because
No,
I kind of missed
Chunk
this.
is trying to say that I don't rate De Ketelaere, and I'm using that. I'm using the fact that Man City is not after him, etc., etc. But what I was saying that Man City, Barcelona, Bayern, these teams don't go for 20-year-olds that have not yet showed the world how good they are. These teams tend to go for players that are ready made because Man City is not a project there to develop players. Real Madrid, Real Madrid is not going for De Ketelaere. That's big. So
But so do you? So does that concern you? Or
no, it
is that
doesn't concern me.
okay?
It just tells me where the player is at. The player is still a player that needs to develop. He's still a prospect.
Yeah. So everyone likes. Okay, so we all still rate CDK.
Yeah, no, he's still a prospect, but he's not an already made player.
Yeah,
And,
I don't think
and
anyone is saying that. Like he's
right,
already.
and I was saying that players that are already made, right, are players that go to big clubs right away. So the fact that Man City, Real Madrid, Barcelona, all these teams are not even looking at this guy tells you that the people that are managing those clubs are looking at him and they're saying we need someone that is more experienced or we need something different. Okay? He fits us. Why does he fit us? Because our club is a club today. Today, it is a club that is designed to grow players from the beginning, give them value, grow them into champions. That is the project. That is the project. We're not spending 30 million on Origi. We're going to get him for free. Ziyech, we want to pay him 5 million and then maybe pay 25 million. Fine, that's a lot of money. But cash, what we're willing to do today is go for the young prospects that are not quite ready just yet, but are most likely going to become champions.
I think also you have to look at like how CDK fits into these teams, though.
How CDK fit? Well, I mean,
He's a pretty unique player.
do you think that CDK can only fit in AC Milan?
No,
What
no.
kind of reasoning is that? Man, today
Wait, hold
you
on,
guys
hold
are
on,
pissing me off.
Hold on,
guys.
hold on.
Mamma mia.
My point is that if you CDK is a pretty unique player. He's got with his size and the positions that he can play. It seems like there's some teams that don't play with that style of player.
There's some teams that don't play with that style of player. Okay, but there's many teams out there.
Right,
There's not.
right. Are you like okay, man? Like
No, because it's like I'm saying things that are very clear, and then
everyone's pissed.
and then everyone is fucking coming at me like I'm not being clear. It's very clear, and again, like man, I feel like every time a new player is being linked to Milan, this new player all of a sudden is Kaka. Is like, yo, chill.
No.
We gotta. I mean, fine, if that's how people are, fine. But I'm not like that. I don't get super excited, especially
Right,
for
if Berardi was coming, you'd be excited.
But Berardi is different.
Why?
Because Berardi is 27. He's already proven himself in Serie A. We already know if Berardi comes, he's going to score a lot of goals and he's going to get a lot of assists. The difference is that
Come on,
Berardi
man.
cost 34, 40 million. Okay, so this Milan is more interested in paying that kind of money for 20-year-olds, develop them, and then maybe sell them for 100. You can't do that with Berardi because it's too late. It's very easy to understand how this club is working. Okay, if Maldini had the money, he would go for Nkunku right now. He would not be going for De Ketelaere. Okay. If Maldini had the money, he would not have gone for Origi. He would have tried to go for Haaland. But we are a club that works on ideas, on project. We got to project our team, the players. Okay, we can't get Haaland, we can't get Nkunku, we can't get Berardi, we can't get Mahrez. We have to, we have to get the player that Chelsea doesn't want anymore, Ziyech. 5 million. Okay, one. There you go. 5 million.
Yo,
There you go.
I just
Origi, free. That's the players that we're getting. Ketelaere, young 20-year-old, great potential. That's who we're getting.
Roy Berardi's not like. He's, I don't know why you still get
Oh
excited
my
about
god!
him.
But I think, I honestly, like even Rohit, you know what? Get the fuck out, then. Just get the fuck out. Because I don't want to hear this bullshit that Berardi sucks when he fucking got 30 goal contribution last season, and then you want to fucking tell me that a guy that's no. I'm fucking pissed off right now because I fucking hear from you guys that Origi that has scored a 5 goal average per season, 4 goals in the last 4 years of EPL, he scored 4 goals, and I have to hear that this guy is the fucking next thing, best thing since sliced bread. But then I need to hear you guys tell me that Berardi, a guy that scored 30 goal contribution last season, sucks. I mean, I might. Why do I waste my time talking with fucking idiots?
Roy,
My
chill out,
God.
my God. We're not. First of all, unlike some of the other people here, I'm not saying Berardi sucks. Like it's not my opinion, but he's not a world class. He's not one of the best right wingers in Europe. He's not in that tier. And other players like maybe even Ziyech with that potential, Mahrez, they in my opinion are much better. Like it's not. That's my opinion, but we can disagree on that. But like, I think that calling Berardi excellent and like getting excited about Berardi
No,
isn't
you,
really.
Antonio, I am serious. You do have an anti-Italian kind of bullshit going on there. Any player that is Italian to you sucks. And this is something that literally everybody has. It's always been like this all my life. I don't understand it, but
Roy,
whatever.
okay.
Whatever. If Mahrez was in Italy and he had a 30 goal contribution and more or less 25, I'd be very excited for him coming to Milan, okay? Okay? It's very
Wait,
simple.
so you just admit because he plays in Italy, you're more
Well,
excited.
what the fuck did I say? Did I say that? He's a Serie A proven. He scores more. Why the fuck wouldn't I
So
be
that's so,
excited?
so that's the main reason. So that's the reason.
And he's a fucking great
So you
player.
don't
People
trust like
don't
the
see
Premier
it
League,
because they
basically.
fucking made this
So
idea in their mind.
the
I don't give
Premier
a shit
League.
about the Premier League. It's bullshit. I don't give a fuck about the Premier League.
Okay, I disagree strongly with that, but I was just we can kind of move on from this, but I was just trying to point out that I think that we can't be getting excited about things like that. Like honestly, we have to be realistic here. I mean, you told me yourself you don't get excited that much about signings.
I'm not gonna get excited about youngsters. Like, why would I be excited about youngsters that still need to prove who they are? Why would I be excited about that? I'm,
So
I'm going to be excited about players that have a great history, great numbers, and they're great. That's who I'm going to be excited about. And then if De Ketelaere, hopefully he will give me great emotions. I hope he does. And if he will, I will embrace them, and I will give him his dues. Same with Ziyech, same with Origi. But if Nkunku was coming, a guy that scored 50 goals in the Bundesliga contribution, that is exciting to me because I know that a real champion is coming. I know that a great, great football player is coming. If Mbappe is coming to Milan, that to me is
but
exciting.
so Berardi is a great, great football player in
I
that
don't
level.
consider Berardi as good as Nkunku, but yes, he's a very good footballer, and I'd be very excited to have him in the team, of course.
I mean, I disagree with you, but it's fine.
Yeah, it's okay.
We've already
It's
hashed
okay.
this out enough.
Oh Lord, man. Okay, all right.
It's a good news day, bro.
No, actually, you know what? I'm the most positive. I'm very positive about one thing today. I am happy about De Ketelaere. I am happy about him because again, he's a you see prospect. It says prospect right there. He's a great prospect.
Yeah.
But Sanchez, the news about Sanchez was very good. I like the news about Sanchez a lot.
Yeah,
Did you hear this?
I did, and that's why I'm happy as well. But before we do that, I just want to say, have you seen the video of Kessie's like announcement at Barcelona?
Oh man, I feel a little bit sad about that. I feel a little bit sad.
All I'm gonna say is he was put in like it was in the middle of a rondo between a bunch of little kids passing the ball, and he was just like chasing them in the middle. Like it was just the weirdest thing I've ever seen.
Um, yeah, yeah, yeah. No, I'm just sad about the whole thing because I think Kessie was such a great player, and we should have kept him. And I and he's been so important to this team and the these past years.
Yeah,
It's like losing like a family member, you know. So it
yeah,
kind of hurts. It really hurts. Kessie really hurts.
definitely. All right, we can talk about Sanchez now.
Sanchez, yeah. Now Sanchez, if Sanchez replaces Kessie, even though he does have this issue with injuries that Kessie does not have, I'm very excited because Sanchez can really bring some high-level football to the midfield, and that high-level football in the midfield is what guarantees performances in the Champions League. So I'm very excited about Sanchez. Man, I'm crossing my fingers. I'm praying. I really hope that Sanchez comes to Milan.
Yeah, I'm trying to see if how many different sources confirmed this, but it looks like a Sky Sport journalist named Emanuele Baiocchini confirmed it today, and he said, based on what this is coming from him, Milan are working on closing the deal for Sanchez on new conditions. Frequent contacts with Lille and Jorge Mendes to define the deal in the next few days. So the pendulum of Renato Sanches is swinging back to Milan, recently. So that's good because for a while it was going towards PSG. So now we're back in the mix for him. So it's still open, and we need to be acting quickly before PSG can finish us off and take him from us, because PSG now announced their coach. So it looks like they have, and also they're getting close to finishing Skamaka. So it looks like they can shift over and try to out give him, obviously they're giving him higher wages, but they can make it more difficult for us if we don't act quickly. So I think that's what we're trying to do.
Yeah, yeah, yeah. This is excellent news. Let's see how it develops. I mean, this just came out today, so that kind of gave me very good energy. Actually, very good. That's a very good signing if we can land that one. If we can land that one.
Yeah, I think after seeing what PSG offered, uh, it looks like they're raising their wage demands, and so I think that's what's stalling this right now, and we're working on that in our negotiations. So it looks like things are moving finally, which is good because at one point everyone here was just thinking like this was completely done because PSG is in. Um, so it looks like he is still heavily linked with us, and that it's not a done deal with PSG. It's definitely good stuff.
Yes, yeah, yeah, yeah. It definitely looks like it's going that direction. But these are always complicated. The thing about the wages obviously is concerning because Kessie is getting a lot of money, man. He's getting 6.5 plus bonuses. I
Yeah,
mean, it kind of tells you why he said no to Milan. I mean, he's
Roy,
getting.
give me 30 seconds. So just keep talking. I'll be right back.
Gotcha, gotcha. Um, uh, it says why he said yes to Barcelona, no to Milan, because that's substantially much more than what we were offering him. I think what we were offering was 5 plus bonuses, 5.5, which for our wage situation is pretty big. But Barcelona, with all the financial trouble they're going and all this stuff, they can still give him 6.5 plus bonuses that brings it to 7 or more. So he's happy. He's making a lot of money. He's playing for one of the big teams of Europe, of the world, playing for Savi. By the way, there was an image of him with Savi, and one thing that I saw right away is how tiny and small Savi is, and how unstoppable he was. So how unstoppable Savi was. So this idea that you need to be big and you need to be tall, it's not that important. It really isn't. Because again, look at Savi. He was this tiny guy, weighed like a piece of paper, but his brain was faster than everybody else's. That's the thing, you know. It's about how fast your brain is, because football is 1-2 touches, and if you can play that way, the ball will always be faster than your opponent. Um, so yeah, Savi, what a player, what a player. All right, what were you saying?
Oh, I'm back. I just want to say if I will see if I can bring in a special guest if we open up the live. I'm just gonna I'll see what I can do.
Yeah, yeah, absolutely. Okay, let's look at this. A journalist in Belgium. Where is it? This one right here. Ex Bruges defender. In Belgium, they are certain De Ketelaere will be going to AC Milan. What does that make you feel? Does that excite you?
I know it doesn't excite you. Uh, no, it's good news. I think that Milan is very serious about this, so it makes sense. Like if the player wants to go to Milan and Milan is actually serious in the player, which they are because they're negotiating and they're raising their bids and they actually place an official bid, then it means that we actually are serious and we want to get this player pretty
Yeah.
soon. So this means that if he wants to come with us and we're working on him, then that's the most likely destination. So it just makes sense. It's good, yeah, for sure.
Yep. Absolutely. Okay, so let's go to Ziyech next, because as far as Sanchez, there's really not much to talk about. We only have just a little bit of information that basically, yeah, as you said perfectly, the pendulum is swinging back our way. So when it comes to Ziyech, I saw this report today, and this was kind of the news that was going around, is that there is still a big gap between Milan and Chelsea for Ziyech. So Laird seems to believe this won't be happening anymore. What do you make out of it?
I think that it's still like it can happen still. I don't see why there's it's not really like any major bad news about this today. Liar just tends to kind of just throw out accusations and like claims about the Mercato. I think he's just going off what he feels will happen, but as of now, like I don't see it. I still think we can bring both him and Ketelaere in, especially if it's a loan deal, so we don't have to pay the money necessarily right now to buy him. It makes sense. I think we can still bring them both in, but yeah, the links aren't super strong today, so you can take that with a grain of salt.
Yeah, yeah. We'll see what happens with the Ziyech situation. I think it's going to be interesting. Um, yeah, I don't know what to believe. I don't know what to believe, whether or not it's going to happen or not. Um, let's see. Let's see. It's hard to say, because one day he's really close. I mean, yesterday the news was like it's a done deal. There was reports saying they're ready. There were reports yesterday saying that they're ready. Organized the medical, you know. And then today, the reports are there's a big gap between the two. So I don't know. I don't know what to believe. Who other right wingers are we looking at that are realistic? Um, I guess if CDK comes, maybe he could be used on the right, and then Sanchez in the middle. That excludes Ziyech. Or are we really getting Sanchez, CDK, and Ziyech? Like, can we really do that? What do you think? Can we land all three of those? And I think that's what I asked in the poll. If you guys think we can land all three: Sanchez, CDK, and Ziyech. Are you there? Antonio, are you there? Okay, so I don't think Antonio's there. Roy, sarebbe dato come per l'ultima live quando il tizio ti ha invitato? Beh, no.
Uh, Roy, I am working behind the scenes and negotiating something,
Ah, okay, okay, got you, got you.
but I'm still here.
All right, so Clint believes that we can. No, no, non sono arrabbiato con te, man. I'm not angry at you, but you miss it. Whatever.
Guys,
Uh,
Roy is like he has his mood swings. Okay, like he's a very interesting character. You have to understand. He's a showman.
oh Lord, Lord have mercy, Lord have mercy. So you think we can land all three?
Wait, who was the third name? Sanchez.
Yeah, Sanchez,
Yeah,
Ziyech,
I think
and
we can because we're not paying like we're not going to pay the transfer fee necessarily for Ziyech this summer. So I think that we can bring both. If we bring in those three, I think our mercato is won't not much else is going to happen. Obviously, maybe like a center back, but other than that, I mean, no other big names. But those are the most realistic ones right now.
um, um, yes. Now, someone earlier did bring up something though that is quite interesting. I think it was Mustafa. Um, he asked a very good question that if Sanchez does come, we definitely have an excess of midfielders, and that is not even discussed. I mean, unless we're
That's good.
really,
In my opinion, that's great.
you think so?
Yes, because we need to. Pioli's gonna have all the weapons. He's gonna have different options with different play styles in the midfield. He's going to have different, like, where he's not just going to be stuck with Diaz and Krunic every single game in the cam position. He's going to have different, I mean, players with that can play in the pivot and the cam. Like, so I think that's good news overall. Like, I think that we need to, like, with Paul Bega, Adli, we have potential. So it's good.
Yeah. So we have, let's say Sanchez does come. We have Bakayoko one, Benacer two.
Bakayoko may be leaving.
Well, let's talk about the ones that are there right now. Bakayoko, Sanchez, Tonali, Benacer, Adli, Pobega, Krunic. Six players for two roles, unless other players are seen in other roles. Maybe Sanchez attacking midfielder. Krunic can play all of those roles. Um, it's definitely. I think it's going to be difficult because this is the issue that I understand what you said and it makes total sense. It's a great problem to have, 100% Mike Costa. But when you go towards the end of the season, a lot of players don't play, and that's going to be difficult to manage. When you go towards the end of the season, those last 2 months, if like we were this year, where we didn't have any injuries, it's always the same players that are more or less playing. Um, so I wonder how that's going to be. I do think Bakayoko is leaving, though. I think there was a report today saying that Bakayoko is looking to find a solution, maybe go in another team, and I think there was a report about that today. Did you see that?
Yes, I did see that because he's actually was at Casa Milan today. Uh,
Right. Yeah, yeah.
yeah,
It
and
was
he
at
could
Casemiro.
end his loan early because he does have another year.
Correct, correct. Then there's the situation with Benacer. We got to find out if he wants to renew his contract. We got to still find out what the situation with Leao's contract is. Hopefully he does renew. Hopefully they both renew. Hopefully we can still maintain this, having these three top midfielders like we had Kessie, Benacer, Tonali. If we can still maintain that kind of trio situation, Tonali, Sanchez, Benacer, then Pobega, Adli, good backups with Krunic there too. I don't know. We'll see. What do you think?
Yeah. Also, we can talk about Messias as well.
Right, Messias signed for Milan. I wonder what that means.
It means that he's no longer a loan player, and he's our player.
Yeah, I wonder what that means for the project. Like, does that mean if Ziyech is coming, are they going to have three players for that position?
Yes, or we move one of either Salamakers or Messias maybe on loan, or we permanently move Salamakers potentially.
There is the talk of that, of possibly Salamakers leaving, right? I mean, especially now that they just paid for Messias, but it is also possible that they might use Messias as an exchange piece for something else. Maybe we'll see. We'll see. For something else, maybe for that fourth defender that they need, or maybe for something else that might happen. It's very strange because the Messias situation is very strange. He's 30 years old. He is definitely not a youngster, not the identikit AC Milan player today. He's very professional though. A lot of upside to him. I don't know. What? How do you feel Messias is going to? Like, what is the Messias story? Where's it going to go?
I really like Messias. Honestly, if we can have him in the rotation for the right wing, I'd be very happy. I don't see him as like, you know, a top team starting right wing, but he still has attacking like abilities, and he's good at dribbling. He's good at passing, and he does sort of give us a little bit of a threat. If he has the chance, like if the ball goes to him on the right and he has an open shot, like he'll take it and he'll give it a good effort. Like he'll either the goalie will save it or he'll be close or he'll score. Like he's pretty clinical. He's not like Salamakers who really doesn't contribute at all, like goal scoring wise. I mean, he does, but he every once in a while he'll have a nice goal, but most of the time he's missed so many open chances. So I think Messias does have good attacking ability, and he does work pretty well. Like not as hard as Salamakers, like running like up and down the field, but he does press, and he's good in our system. He fits well, so I don't mind keeping him. I prefer him than Salamakers just because we need more of an attacking threat on the right wing, in my opinion. So I hope that he stays. Salamakers, I don't mind Salamakers staying too. It depends on the type of tactical scheme that we're trying to do. But if I'm saying in the Champions League and in situations where we need to like score and play well, then and especially in the final third, we need to have that option. Roy, I'm going to see if I can bring someone else in the stream. Just I'll be like
All right. Okay.
a little
Perfect.
muted
Perfect.
for some
Perfect.
time.
What's up, Nathan? How you doing, my man? I don't think you can. Are you there? Well, yeah, it's going to be interesting to see what happens with these two players. Obviously, if Ziyech comes, Messias would be pretty much a more like-to-like second sub, right? Because they're both similar, both heavy left-footed players. They play predominantly on the right and cut in and use the left. So Messias and Ziyech would be two players that are very similar, so you don't need to change tactics too much. But we saw that Salamakers gives you this extra
Can y'all hear
tactical.
me now?
Yes, yeah, yeah.
Oh,
What's up?
how's it going, guys?
Good, 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 good.
What's the
Uh,
topic?
just what I was just saying that Messias, well, no, Salamakers. You know, if let's say Ziyech comes, and you would have Messias and Ziyech that are very similar in kind of the way they play. So tactically, if you're being one for the other, you don't need to change much. You just bring a player that is more fresh than the other. More or less, Ziyech, more likely Ziyech will be the first one, Messias the second. But on the other hand, if you do keep Salamakers does give you this other tactical solution that Pioli has been using for 2 years that has paid off very well for him. So, and also Salamakers is a youngster, and he can develop into a very, very important player. So there's these kind of things that I guess they'll need to consider if Ziyech comes, because then obviously, obviously, Castillo is leaving because you can't have four players for that position. There's no way you can have four players. We already have three today. Messias, Salamakers, and Castillo. Castillo played one game. I don't think nor Messias nor Salamakers want to be in that kind of position where throughout the whole season they only play one game. I find that very hard to believe. My guess today, this is just a wild guess, is that Messias will be used for some kind of exchange deal in the next weeks to come. I don't know, but that's just a guess. Maybe they will sell Salamakers. I don't know. What do you think is going to happen between Messias and Salamakers, Nathan?
I think they're gonna keep both of them. Like you said before, Messias is like a like for like with Ziyech, and then Salamakers is. I think Salamakers is a great closer of the game. Someone who's going to get the ball and isn't going to try and do anything risky, but he's just going to make sure we retain possession, along with his energy for pressing. I think both players add value to the team in terms of depth. I think you got to keep both of them. If Milan was smart, they would keep both of them.
I don't disagree with that at all. I don't disagree with that at all. The question that I have with that is, do you think, obviously, one of them is barely going to get to play, you know? Like, they're not going to have satisfactory minutes probably for what they want to achieve, especially Salamakers because he's young. Messias maybe because, he's just super fortunate to be in this position. But that's my only concern, that one of them is going to be very disappointed in his role.
Well, that's the thing. I honestly don't think that's the situation, because this is Serie A, and Serie A is much like much more difficult when it comes to scoring goals. So there are going to be many, many games where, we're maybe only 1-0 up, and let's say we have a bunch of ball retention. Then, you can play Messias to try and get another goal. But then there's also going to be the games where we're only one goal up and we're struggling to keep the ball. So that's when you're going to put Salamakers in, because he's going to have better ball retention. So if we were in a situation where we're just blowing teams out, then I could see them, one or the other struggling. But what we've seen so far is that we're come against many teams where this exact situation comes up each time. So I wouldn't be too worried if I were them.
Yeah. Hey, Nathan, I have a question for you since you're here. What are you thinking about this whole Zaniolo thing? I'm very disappointed in the whole Zaniolo thing. It really hurts me, dude. It really hurts me.
Come on.
Is it a done deal, or is it still?
No, it's not a done deal. But it really hurts me and it pains me that Juventus have gotten Chiesa and now they're going to get Zaniolo.
So I don't know if you saw in the group chat, but I am until Milan shows me some sort of indication that they actually care about being an Italian team first, I'm not going to bother even mentioning Italian players that should come to Milan, because these guys obviously don't care.
We've always been an international team.
I don't think that they don't care. I don't think that they don't care.
Hold on, Antonio. Milan, the best Milan teams have always been.
Okay, yeah, I know, but we've been more international than like Juventus, who's been more domestic.
Yeah, but
I wouldn't say that. Actually, I wouldn't say that. But
unless we're going back to like the 60s and 70s.
Hey, guys, in the 2000s when we won the Champions League, more than half the team was Italians. Yeah.
Right, but look at all of our okay.
Well,
the 90s was the same.
Okay, we had Pirlo, Gattuso, of course, and Maldini. But
Nesta,
Grosini, Inzaghi, we had a lot of players.
I mean, of course, we're gonna have more of the Italian nation.
I don't care. Let's not talk about the Italian. No, I don't care that they're Italian. I don't care. I don't care that they're Italian.
Okay, bro.
Yeah,
but these are
you're sounding like a little 5-year-old today. Like
no, but this
because I always get accused of this.
Antonio, this is the problem. Is that we have people on this team who understands what it means to be on an Italian team. So honestly, I'm really disappointed from Pioli all the way up in regards to getting the best Italian players on the team. If Zaniolo was an average player, I would understand. But the kid is really good. Anyone who watches understands he would be perfect for what we're asking on the right wing. And instead, we always look to foreign players instead of our own players in our backyard. I mean,
So
I like CD. I like CD.
hello,
Hello. I think you got.
Roy. Let me say this though. I
Yeah.
mean, you don't like. Okay, you confuse me because like I sometimes you rate the Premier League, sometimes you don't, and I feel like for me, like if you're getting a good Premier League right winger, like Tomori who came in at the back, let's try and like with Origi, let's see how well he does. But I don't see a problem with getting players from other,
But this is not the issue. The issue is not that they're Italian, my man. The issue, I mean, it's not because of pride or national whatever. It's because domestic players, domestic players. If my favorite team was Barcelona, I would want to have the best Spanish players. If my favorite team was Bayern, I would like to have the best German players, because those players tend to always fight harder because they're fighting not only for their team and whatever country, blah blah blah, but they're fighting for the national team, and all of that comes together and it helps the national teams. So it's not a matter of pride or anything like that. It's a matter of just logistics. Now, where I disagree with Nathan is not Maldini and Co are not avoiding Italian players, etc. It's that we are a club that cannot afford these kind of players. We have to get free players. We have to get players like on loans. We cannot spend 50 million on Zaniolo. We cannot spend 60 million on Chiesa. We cannot
yeah.
spend 80 million on Nkunku. We cannot do that.
Yeah, no, I agree with you, and I think that
That's why I'm
the
disappointed.
the reason why like I always get pissed off when people like on the stream like speak about these players with like these Italian players and just link them to us, and I'm not saying that they're not good, but players like Zaniolo, Chiesa, Scamacca, regardless what we think about them, they're way too over. Like, okay, maybe not Chiesa anymore. Like his value for what they bought him, like he definitely is worth that much because he's very good. But all the rest of them, like in my opinion, they're not worth their price tag just because they're domestic and they're Italian. In
I
my opinion,
totally agree with this.
so
I
like
totally
so
agree with
that's
this.
why I get mad. It's not that I'm anti whatever. I'm not anti Italian, but I don't think that they're worth the money that these Italian teams are putting on them. That's why I get mad. Like that's so I agree
I
with you when you say
completely
that.
agree. I think we could have landed Zaniolo easily for 30 million. Like that. That's reasonable. 30 million for Zaniolo is reasonable.
And I will say this though, but in a country like France, who have young talents like Chouameni and Camavinga, those players are worth more. Like should be worth more than the like besides like Chiesa, like most other Italian like top young talents.
Why?
I think
Why?
France has because they're
That's
proven on the
bullshit. That's just bullshit. That's just
Chouameni
bullshit.
and Camavinga are better than
Why
the young
should they?
Italian
Why are
midfielders
they better? How do you know they're
because they've
better?
already played on like huge stages. They've proven themselves internationally, and
No,
they have more
why?
quality.
Okay, but when they play against each other in the national team, I want to see who wins because it's not
Right.
always France. Yeah, it's not always Spain. It's not always Brazil.
Well, they just started to play a
I,
lot. They
I
weren't
see.
playing in
I
the
see a
Euros,
lot of
but
this that we compare Italian players to other countries, and we always downrate the Italian players, especially with players that don't play in the league, because we always tend to make a mistake that players that play in other leagues don't make any mistakes. They're perfect. They do incredible things. No, no. Chamani has had games where he did not. He made a lot of mistakes where he did not win. Where you're not going to say you're going to give Chamani a five, a four because the team didn't win.
Roy, do
You
you
know.
watch do you watch him play?
Oh, I know Chamani very well. Yeah, he's a great player. He's a great player. But Kessie, we've seen Kessie. Kessie is a player that maybe is better than Chamani. Maybe probably better than Chamani, but same kind of level.
I don't know if I agree with that.
Because you have not seen Chamani every single Sunday like you see Kessie. Because you've
Have
seen.
you? Have you?
I don't need to because I know. Because I know that there's no such thing as players that are perfect every
I'm
game,
not
and
saying
we
he's
need.
perfect, but I mean, okay, fine. You can say that Kessie. You can have your opinion that Kessie's better, but with his age, like you don't. So you think that Chouameni for example, is not like all the hype around him is not really merited because he's not as good as like, or no, he's just as good as the top Italian like midfielders or whatever,
Okay,
or
if I were to
worse or
choose
whatever you think.
Barella, for me, is better than Chamani as a midfielder. Not as a defensive midfielder, but as a midfielder.
Okay, well, yeah, that's different. I
Barella for me is
Yeah,
not worth 100 million like Chamani. I would never pay 100 million for Barella, and I would never pay 100 million for Chamani either.
Barella's though he's verging out of like the young prospect, like sort of.
Well, he's still 23,
I thought he
24.
was like
Yeah.
25, 20. Yeah, well, I'll check
No,
his
I
age.
think I think he's 23, 24. Maybe he's 25. I don't think so. I think well,
He's
he's
25. Yeah, he's
he's
25.
25. Okay.
So that's why I didn't think about Barella, and I'm obviously not
But
Verratti
okay,
and
when
Jorginho
Barella
because
had
they're
the I don't
older.
know
But
how old is Chamani? How old is Chamani?
Chouameni is like 20, 21. Like
All right, when Barella was 21, okay, we could all tell that he was going to become an incredible player.
he's
Okay, but
22 actually. Sorry.
okay, when Barella was 22, we all knew that he was going to become an incredible player. Everybody saw it. Everybody knew it. I wouldn't have paid 100 million for him. The same way I would not pay 100 million for Chamani today. These
Oh yeah, okay,
prices are
that's fine.
ridiculous.
That's fine. Like I'm not saying that, but I'm just saying currently, if you compare the young prospects and the young Italian prospects to like France, who are spitting out like all of these different players, I
Yeah.
think overall that they have the better young youth system and they're better at developing these players.
Okay, fine. They have quantity. They have many more players. Sure,
I
that's
mean, how
fine.
many young
But
Italian midfielders like?
but listen, my man. The players in Italy that have quality, we know who they are. We know who they are. It's not a mystery. We know that Raspadori is going to be a super player, a top player.
Okay, no, I
We
don't know.
know
He's
that
not going to be.
Scamacca
He's not going
is
to be
going to
world
be.
class.
Well, how do you know? You already made that up.
I don't think
You
he's going to be
already
world
decided that.
class.
You already
That's
decided
my
it's not going to be.
opinion. It's my
Okay,
opinion.
that's your opinion. But the French guys they are going to be world class, and they
No, not
probably
all
have
of them.
less,
Not all of them.
or the Spanish guys or the German guys, right?
No,
People in Germany probably say the same thing. The grass is always greener. The neighbors, whatever.
no. If you have to ask me specific players. With
Okay,
France, I'm just saying because France is known for, like, I mean, I can't. I haven't been pinpointing much names besides Chouameni and Camavinga, but for example, like with France, there's just a bunch of very, very, good young players that can
okay,
be world class.
okay. But there's also there's probably more players in Spain. There's probably a lot of players in Germany. There's a lot of players in Italy. There's a lot of players in Holland. There's a lot of players in England. There's lot of players in a lot of countries. And I understand that in France, you think it's cheaper, but not really. Not really, because they're not stupid in France. I mean, they know that Real Madrid is going to pay 100 million for Chamani. They
No, I'm
know.
not saying it's cheaper necessarily, but I will say though, my point is this: if you if you need to sign a specific position, like let's say the right wing position, and you can you can use all of the other top European leagues and find a situation to get a player who's whatever the same quality or even better for more affordable deals, or even you can even look for better players because you have a wider array of places to look for, then I think that I don't have a problem with us doing that, and compared to signing an Italian player. That's just my opinion.
Well, listen, I think Asan Lewis has a great point here. We have, one of the best young Italian midfielders. He's 21. He's Tonali. We saw how valuable this guy was for us. Okay, we saw how freaking valuable this guy was for us. Okay, and he's Italian. He's Milanista. This guy fucking reduced his salary to be in the team. All right, so these are very important things. Okay, Muller, the guy in Bayern, that guy is he will fight forever for Bayern. That guy had posters of Bayern in his since he was a kid. These kind of things are important. These kind of things are important. Barcelona, the great Barcelona and the great Spain, that was all Spanish players that played together. They were, they shared that cultural whatever. They speak the same language. They all fight for the same cause. That is important for the competition the way it's set up today. That Barcelona was unstoppable, and they brought it to the national team. The Spanish celebrated a Euro, a World Cup, and a Euro. All three in a row. All three in a row. I mean, that was a freaking incredible generation of players. So, these players like Tonali are important. They're important. The thing is that we got lucky with Tonali because we were able to land him, and also Tonali's a Milanista, so he really wanted to join the team. That is very important. But with other players like a Chiesa, like a Zaniolo, like maybe I don't know Raspadori, I don't know, and whoever else, we can't. They cost too much. I agree with you, and it's not that we don't want to get them; it's that we can't afford them, and that pisses me off. That's it. I'm just pissed off because Juventus is, for some reason, they can fucking pay everybody a shitload of money, and they're going to land all of these players, and they're going to have a kick-ass team, but we're going to have a kick-ass team too. So I'm not worried
Yeah,
about
because we're gonna bring in other prospects
that.
that
Yeah,
will be very
fine.
good as well.
Yeah, yeah. I'm not concerned about the competition. I'm not concerned about the competition. Milan is going to be always Milan. It's always going to have its DNA. It's always going to play the best football in Italy. It's always going to be, and when we are at the top, we are number one in the world, not just in Italy. So that is something that Milan has shown in the past a few times. So so it is what it is. It is what it is. It's not that Italian and I'm proud. I'm not fucking talking about Petagna. I don't give a shit about Petagna. I don't give a shit about Orsolini, Verdi, Saponara, Biraghi, whoever, De Silvestri. I don't give a Gabbiadini. I don't care about these players. I don't give a fuck about them. I'm just talking about the players that we know are going to be the future champions, the ones that are going to be the leaders of the national team. We know who they are. I just would like to see a few more of them with Milan, but it's not going to happen. But it's fine. I'm okay with that. I'm okay
I
with
mean, yeah, I mean, it's fine. Like, if you ask me, like, do I want Chiesa? Of course. Like, I see what you're saying. The best players are good players. They'd be good players anywhere. So I agree with you. But my question is, like, besides the fact that we can't afford them, if we can get other opportunities, it's fine. I mean,
Well,
I
I'm
don't.
not concerned about that. I'm
Yeah,
trust me. I am not concerned about how competitive this. We
I
have
think
the.
from yeah, yeah.
Sorry, go ahead.
No,
Go
no,
ahead.
no, no. You finish. You finish.
We have the best team in Italy. There's absolutely no doubt we have the best team in Italy. We have the best built team. We have a team with the clearest idea. We have a team with a project that started from scratch, is going perfectly upwards with no stains whatsoever, and it's being done in a beautiful way. All these other teams wish they were fucking built like we were. All these other teams are a mess. They're a mess, and they have to throw, like Hans said today. They gotta throw shit at the wall. Hopefully something sticks. But they're buying important players.
So
We are the best
Was
team.
Hans on today?
No, earlier.
Oh,
But
was
we
that
are,
before I came?
yeah, we are the
Oh.
best built team in Italy. Maybe one of the best built teams in Europe. Maybe the way we're being built from scratch. Because again, I say, look, Antonio, listen, man. I say I would love to get Zaniolo that is 50, Chiesa that is 60, and Kunku that is 80. But I'm also very, very, very happy that, if you want to get Leao, you got to spend a shitload of money. If you want to get Tonali, you got to spend a lot. If you want to get Theo Hernandez, Kalulu,
I don't know
Tomori,
why, by the
etc.,
way.
etc., you got to spend a lot.
Yeah, I don't know why Tonali isn't really rated highly, like in outside of Italy.
Well,
Like
he's rated pretty highly. Oh, outside of Italy,
outside of Italy, like people don't
hey,
think just because
we
he
have the
doesn't
guest
score
here,
many goals. Who is it?
Mr. Guido Meloni.
Buonasera.
Oh my
Buonasera,
god,
buonasera. How are you doing,
Good
sir?
evening. How you guys doing?
doing good. Hey, turn your TV to volume.
Yeah, I forgot the TV is behind, I think.
Yeah, he's a loyal fan.
Guido Meloni. So this is Antonio's father.
Yeah,
Yeah. Hi
don't say
guys.
anything crazy.
No, no, say crazy, say crazy. I want to hear
I
about
used
it.
I used to go see Van Basten in Milano. I'm sorry guys, but
You saw him
Ma-
live
Van
at the
Basten
San
goalie
Siro?
Baresi, the best team in the history of soccer. I'm sorry, but I know Iniesta, He was a great player, whatever, Spain, but that Milan team was the best ever. I think that's what they said in when they talk about the best teams in the history.
Oh yeah, for sure, for
Guys,
sure.
we have to have a crazy conversation now. He's all Roy. He shares a lot of your opinions about
Oh really?
Italy and he hates the Premier League. He hates
Okay.
England.
Yeah,
Oh wait,
Italian
who's
league is the
speaking?
best.
Who is this? Who is this?
My dad.
Oh, bro. All right. Well, in that case, we share the exact same opinion. Screw the Premier League, Italia all the way.
Listen. If Maguire can play soccer, I can play baseball. Really, Maguire is a soccer player. Does he look? Please come on. Maguire in Italy wouldn't play. I'm telling you.
Yeah, I agree. He's terrible. He's terrible, and they spent so much money on him.
80 million.
Yeah.
Did you see when we played against Manchester United in the Europa League? He missed a goal in front of the pole, he hit the post instead of scoring. I have to thank him for that one.
How many AC Milan this year won the league, right? The Italian league. How many points we lost with the little teams? A lot.
A lot, yeah.
Too many.
Yeah. So why that happened? Not because it's bad luck. Besides that, some bad luck we had with the referee and everything. Spezia. That's
Why do you
another
think?
goal. That's another goal that Messias scores. I'm glad they got Messias.
Oh, you're glad for Messias?
Yeah, because it's for sure. If you get a better player and on 11, it's okay. But I think he's a good player. But he's quiet. He's old enough, even though he doesn't have experience with the world class team. But I think he has a very because at 30 years old, doesn't matter where you play. Even if you play the worst division, you still have experience. That's why I think.
I mean, Pioli likes him a lot, and he likes his mentality. He likes
He
his
was
head.
he was starting all the time. So
Yeah.
Yeah. So, I guess I don't know. I don't know if we're gonna keep him though. I honestly don't know.
I think
I,
for now
who knows? Who knows? Well, of course, if you have too many players, I don't know. But
they signed him today though, so
yeah,
well,
my
we
feeling
can
right
tell the
now.
maker.
My feeling right now is either they're gonna sell Makers, or
He's
they're
worth
going,
more.
or use Messias as an exchange piece. But it depends if we get Ziyech. It really depends on Ziyech. If we can lend Ziyech. What do you think of Ziyech, Guido?
Okay, Ziyech, like you were talking before, I agree 100% with you talking about numbers. If you look at the numbers Ziyech has with the Ajax, I mean, it's 300 million goals assist. I don't know how many goals assist he scored there. Of course, I believe the player it needs stability. At the team he plays now, he doesn't have he's not on 11 usually all the
no, and he
time.
plays out of
So,
position too, because they don't play with a
yeah,
pure right
that's
winger.
what I mean. Soccer, it's a little thing sometimes they help. If he is sure about the position he's going to play, with Ajax it was unbelievable. I mean, if you look at the numbers, but same thing I agree with Roy about Berardi. Berardi, be honest with you, sometimes I hate when he missed the goal against North Macedonia. I could score that goal with eyes closed. The problem is, but he has numbers, goals and assists. So go find another one,
Yeah, absolutely,
at
brother.
that level.
Hey guys, Christian Pazmino sent a super sticker. Thank you, Christian. Really appreciate it. Really appreciate it. Christian, my man. Thank you. I agree. Berardi is like a guy that gives you 30 goal contribution in a season. Is like that's a special player. Okay, he has had his moments that are not great, like that, like what you said right there. But I mean, like it's a different story. It's a different story. Um,
I would like to talk about the story about the Italian players. I mean, I know that to sign players on the Champions League list, you need to have 8 Italian players.
right.
4 with grown up with the youth team, and 4 other teams, but still Italian. So we still gonna need some Italian players. So I don't know, but not there's so many greats right now. But like we used to have. But
I don't know who we can get. Like someone that is already established. I don't think we're going to get anybody that is already established.
I hate the fact that many Milan fans they hate Gabbia. I love Gabbia. I think Gabbia is a very good player. The
I
defensive,
disagree. I always disagree with you on this, but
just because he made
May- may-
one mistake, that was Tatarusano's fault. That he didn't grab the ball. He was defending the ball. They didn't understand each other. And then
I mean, no, it's
Vlahovic,
not just that. I think it's because of
yeah,
his speed.
Vlahovic. Yeah, what about when he was playing him, Kier, or what's the other one with Tomori too? He didn't make any mistake. He's very fast. He's on time. He anticipates the player. He's good. He's more organized. He played with the national team with the under 21. He was the captain. Just remember
I
that.
will say this though, Dad. But when he was his best, when he was going on a streak like 2 seasons ago, the teams that he was playing, I remember he never really was challenged with one of the better teams in Serie A. I think he suffers against really quick players, like good forward players. So I don't
Okay,
know. He
but
may be a risky sometimes.
Well,
listen.
Nathan, you've been defending Gabbia for a long time, right? Are you there, Nathan? Can you hear me? I think you can't.
No, what I mean is Gabbia. How many? He's 21. How old is he? 22. He look like. First of all, he looks very old. He looks much older than his
Yeah.
age. But he's a professional, he's a serious player. And I think it's not true he's not fast. Of course, you're always going to find somebody faster than you. He's not fast like Tomori and Kalulu, but he's a different player. I still think that Milan could play different system anyway.
Oh, really? What system?
We could play so many systems. Right now, we lost Kessie too. So I don't know who's going to play on if Tonali get hurt.
Yeah, we have so many different players. We can play with three
Yeah, but
midfielders.
on a 4-2-3-1, which for me numbers are all related because we could with Kalulu like that we could play three defense at 3-4-3, 3-4-2, 3-4-1-2. We could play 3-4-2-1. We can do so many things. Like, I believe with the defense at 3 you can. We have so many players that play 3 in midfield. They used to play before, like Benacer. All the midfield we have, they used to play at 3, never at 2. All the midfield we had, Empoli, like Benacer, Krunic, Tonali with Brescia, they always played at 3. Even what's his name that we lost? Even Kessie when he played Atalanta, like
Yeah,
so.
yeah, yeah. Listen, my opinion on Gabbia is this. Gabbia for me is very good player because technically he's very good technically. And as a matter of fact, he also played as a midfielder. He played as an attacking midfielder in his younger years, and then he was kind of like always pushed back to the back. But he's very good at building from the back.
Can you hear me
So
now?
yeah,
Yeah.
we can hear. So I value Gabbia quite a lot, and I disagree that he's this bad player, and a lot of people want to think that he should leave. I want to see him play more, but I think I would like to see him go on loan because I don't like to see him on the bench. I don't think he's going to develop sitting on the bench. So I
I
would like to
agree.
see him play. I would like to see him play because I think he's a great player. I agree that he's a great player.
Yeah, Gabbia was great when he actually had a consistent run of form, and people
Bravo.
they have very very short term memory of when he did that, and
Yeah.
people only want what's now and not what's actually happened.
Yeah. Plus, you guys maybe forgot that even Tomori. Tomori looks like a god. He's really good. But Tomori made one game. He made 2 mistakes. Which game was? Forgot. He made 2 mistakes
Lazio or
in one game.
Sassuolo,
He made
Raspadori.
2 mistakes in one game. So I mean, but he has more chance to play than Gabbia. So I want to see on the same numbers of games. Of course,
Yeah,
Tomori is great. I'm not blaming Tomori. Don't get me wrong. Tomori is unbelievable. Like, it cost 28 million though. Gabbia is free. Remember that.
Yeah, and I really think, Roy. I was saying this before my before my wife called that I'm really disappointed that some of these guys really have forgotten what it feels like to be an Italian team. And I don't like that, every single time it's always let's go look somewhere else. Always let's go look somewhere else when we have the players in our own backyard.
Yes.
yeah, but I mean the top Italian players are too expensive.
Yeah, but we have.
Your connection is going off. No, I do want to have this conversation with Nathan because I agree with what Nathan is saying, but for me, it's not a matter of them not wanting to do it. It's just because we can't afford it right now. Guido, what do you think about Elliot and Redbird and the
Oh
management,
God.
and how you compare it to
Uh,
Berlusconi
listen,
and any of this?
comparison. I mean, Berlusconi, I don't know, but it was one of the. Beside the fact, people think that Berlusconi was wasting so much money. We listen, Berlusconi bought Gullit the first time. He cost much more than Van Basten. He bought Donadoni from Atalanta. Was the first time they would buy players from. He took off from Juventus because Atalanta was selling players all to Juventus. He took Donadoni from them. But
Oh, nice.
Berlusconi, if you guys, I mean, you remember maybe, I don't know how old are you exactly, but when Berlusconi built the team, first of all, we had the players that were playing Serie B. Baresi played Serie B. Evani, Alberico Evani, which is with the national team now with Mancini. He was a Serie B too. They played Serie B, those players. He
Guys,
was one of the best
my dad is
left.
like a history book. Just saying, he knows a
Nah,
lot
not
about
really, not
history.
really. But I'm just old. I don't have good memory. To be honest with you.
Baresi was there in the 70s. We saw it the other night.
You know,
Baresi was
Dad. You know,
very there.
Baresi won the Scudetto with Gianni Rivera, right?
The last one, I think.
Yeah, he
The
did.
last one Gianni Rivera played. The 79, I think.
Yeah, yeah.
Yeah,
Yeah, yeah,
but
yeah,
do
yeah.
you know that Baresi played the final of the World Cup in '94 at Pasadena against Brazil
Oh yeah.
after having surgery with the laser on the meniscus. He played after 2 weeks. He played the final. Was the best player in the final.
Yeah, 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 yeah.
But beside that, but no, you were asking about the comparison. Listen, I
Berlusconi.
don't know much about this whole investment fund now. And, of course they got to make money, so they're not gonna throw money away from the window like Paris Saint Germain or. Be honest with you, if we keep winning something like we just won the league, I mean, I would love to win Champions because Milan used to be in the Champions League, be dominating. But now it's not easy like it used to be for us. But I mean,
And my
uh,
question to you is: do you think that with this management style, this kind of, because it's very different from what it used to be. It's a
yeah,
different.
for sure, sometimes it could be a little annoying
But
because
do you
why
think?
cannot
Yeah.
get one expensive players at least.
But do you
But
think it will become successful? Do you think they can make it successful?
I think if they keep building, the problem is they're gonna sell like Leao. Somebody shows up and give you 80 million. They're gonna sell. Be honest with you, Leao. For me, I don't know how long. I don't think Leao is great. Don't get me wrong, but he needs to focus on his head. His brain got to be focused 100% because I don't want him to do like because like I said, I watched those games, those players a long time ago. They played for 20 years, like Maldini, Baresi, Donadoni. They played all their life at the same level. They never went down the level. So we see the Leao during the game. First of all, I don't think Leao can play all game. If I was the coach, Leao would play one half, and not the first, the second half, because everybody's tired. He's gonna destroy everything. That's what I think. Because it's not because he doesn't have. I mean, he's young and strong. He just needs to. He cannot focus all game. You see, he get lost in the field sometimes.
No, but he's been better this year. Like,
Yeah, yeah, yeah. I'm not saying. Listen, he's great. Don't get me wrong. But
I
I
mean,
would use him like that because these days with now they use five substitutions, so you can sub five players. Before it never
but
happened. That.
well, what were you saying before? You said would you sell him or like
No,
what happened?
I mean, I don't know. What I mean is, are they gonna sell the best player? Somebody come and offer you 100 million. So if you want to be a team, like Roy was saying, if we can be good even with this management, I don't know about that because I'm pretty sure they're gonna sell. So are they gonna get some player better than him?
Well, at least if we get Renato Sanchez to replace Kessie, it's some sort of like a sign that we're trying to do that.
First of all, the soccer players that I see these days, skill-wise, they're not even compared with the players before.
That's
Right now,
Roy.
I,
it's all
I
about.
completely agree with that.
Right
Dad,
now, it's
I've
all.
Dad,
been
Dad.
saying this.
Let me say. Wait,
Hold on,
Can I
let me say
back you up?
this.
Can I back
Thank
you up?
God, thank God.
I want to. No, I just want to say for proof. Roy literally said this before. He said that none of these players even excite him today because he's so used to seeing like all the older players that he saw before. So like
Yeah,
you said,
that
Roy
is
says it
true.
all the time.
No, that is true. Actually, I didn't even think about that. But
Listen, be
that is
honest with
one of the
you.
reasons why. Yeah.
Be honest with you. I don't even like Ronaldo. How big Ronaldo is these days? Because for me, Ronaldo the Brazilian was 10 times better than this Ronaldo. Now people go look at the numbers and this and that. Ronaldo the phenomenon. Ronaldo Cristiano can clean his shoes. You know. So
Um. No,
I'm
listen.
sorry, but
I
skill wise,
I
Also,
agree, Guido.
you
I
know
agree. Yeah.
before every team, at least of course, I watch most Italian league, but even other league, I wasn't even born when Best was playing the English. Was Scottish, English, Irish? I forgot.
I think
George Best. He was going to play drunk, but with the ball he could do whatever he want.
Gascoigne would play drunk.
Gascoigne was burping on the microphone. Well, that wasn't that, but he was good though. But
No, he was great. Gascoigne was
no, but
incredible.
do you remember? I don't know if you ever seen a player from Uruguay, Francescoli.
For who
Francesco.
did he play
He
for?
was unbelievable number. You guys go watch videos. See what I mean.
Who did he play
Look
for?
at Italy. Look at Italy. We used to have a Baggio, Zola, Totti, this kind of player. We don't have any number 10 anymore. So.
Listen, Guido. But I don't think it's just Italy. I think
No,
it's
no, no. Of course,
everywhere.
everywhere, everywhere.
Because I do not see the kind of football that we used to see in the 90s and the 2000s. Like the football that we see today is very poor. It's
Listen,
tactically, not technically, it's
listen.
very poor.
Antonio told me that you being a coach too,
Yeah,
coaching kids. I
yeah.
don't know. So basically, these kids, I see my son, he's practicing. Well, forget about United States, but because only if you play with a really top team, maybe they teach you something. Because the other team is all you got to pay, pay, pay. They don't do anything. But beside that, these kids don't know to use 2 feet. When I was young, there was no way you don't practice both feet to kick. And I see professional players these days, they don't use both feet. Theo Hernandez cannot even walk with the right foot. You know how much it pissed me off every time?
Yeah, he gets so mad. He
I
yells.
don't care how good he is with the left. He cannot even walk with the right foot. You know how many chances he had that he could use it?
Remember
I'm
the
not asking
remember
him.
the Fiorentina game? You were so mad when he like just turned the ball over.
Listen, David, Antonio's brother is not great. He scored more goals with the left foot because I taught him since he was little to use the left foot. He scored more with the left than with the right. So
No,
what I mean
listen,
is,
I completely agree that right now football seems like it has regressed. Let's
it's all
hope
physical. That's all.
let's hope it goes back up in quality. I want to answer this question really fast. Roy, I want to ask:
Yeah, go ahead, go ahead.
is there any situation, possible, great or small, that would allow us to buy Zaniolo? Maybe pay him in installments, like they did with Chiesa. I don't want to lose that guy. Unfortunately, Mohamed Kassim, my answer today is no, like zero chance. If Juve is going to go for him, we have zero chance to compete against Juve.
Hey,
Zero
Roy,
chance.
may I ask you a question? I mean, how much they're selling Zaniolo for?
They won like 50 million for
50
him.
million.
Way.
What do you say?
Listen, no way. Plus, let me tell you something. Zaniolo and Chiesa, both, they're
See,
both
Roy,
they're both very individual. Okay, they don't play for the team. They play for themselves. I don't know. They're not that good. They're not Messi, that's for sure. So Messi is the only one that deserve my respect these days. Beside the Bruin, I think he's the best midfielder in the world.
Modric.
And about Modric, but he's getting old, but he's the best. So the other players, for me, they're all the same, really. If you make lots of money, you can get another one. We talk about Sanchez all the time, right?
Yeah,
Okay, I'm the one that used to watch Sanchez when he was 17. I used to love it.
yeah.
But then what he did, he mixed up everywhere he's been. This year he did 2 goals and 1 assist in France. I mean,
Yeah.
if you look at the numbers, Kessie, the Tonali did 10 times better.
No,
So,
Kessie definitely had much better numbers as far as just all rounded. Kessie, but I think Sanchez is going to bring quality to the midfield,
no, he's a good player, but we got to
and
watch
we
the
need
injury
quality.
too. Yeah.
Now that's the thing. This is the issue. That Kessie, and this is also why I'm sad, guys. I'm sad that Kessie is not at Milan anymore. Kessie, in his whole career, got injured 3 times, and all those 3 times they weren't even that long. Now we saw that after the injury he had this year, it kind of slowed him down, but he never had any more injuries.
Yeah.
Kessie is made out of steel, and it hurts me that we don't have this player anymore. But Sanchez brings quality that is going to be important. I think it's going if we get him.
Guys, I will warn you about my dad. He does say very harsh things, but he still would want Sanchez and Chiesa. Obviously, he's just saying that because it's
Well,
just
listen, uh, Chiesa is good, but I saw many games. Even Chiesa, the numbers are not too. But besides the fact he got injured,
he was injured the whole
but
season.
even the years before, I mean, he didn't score many goals and many assists. Not really. So I'm not really that crazy about. I mean, if I gotta choose between Chiesa, the money they paid, and Berardi, I take Berardi with all the numbers here. Yes,
Roy, can I ask you about Mahrez?
What? Mars.
Yeah, who do you think's better, Mahrez?
See, Mahrez, he scored even with the right foot, even though he's left. He used both feet.
I mean, Mahrez is great. I don't know why Roy's not high.
I don't think I never said he's not great, but I'm not. It's whatever. Maris is a player that I don't consider one because he's never going to come to Milan. There's no way he's going to come
That's
to
for
Milan.
sure.
So that's one of the reasons why I don't consider him.
How
That's the
old is
main.
Mahrez now?
Like 30, 29, I think.
Listen, I think Ziyech would be good.
Ziyech.
I
Look,
mean Ziyech, whatever. What
one
about
thing.
the Ketelaere? The Ketelaere is a left foot too, right?
Yeah, he is.
Yeah, Ziyech. I mean, he's got an incredible left foot. We saw it the other night, and Ziyech is incredible left foot. Like, let's see. I, let's see how he does. What do you expect if he comes, Guido? What do you think he's going to do?
Listen, if he plays steady, I think he needs stability. Like play on 11. I know the numbers with the Ajax were unbelievable, but he was younger too. But I mean, I don't think you lose the skill if you have the left foot like that. I don't even know if you use the right foot. I really don't
It's
watch much.
mainly just left foot.
No, it's like a Suso kind of guy, but more quality with the left.
Well, Sousa wasn't bad, but then he was too slow sometimes.
No, I like Suso. I thought he was great, but he's that kind of player that just kind of sticks. The ball is stuck on his left foot. He's going to.
See, Roy, this fact that you were talking before about skill and stuff like that. How can people play with the inverted foot and not using the other foot? I mean, I don't understand. Why we cannot cross sometimes? We have Giroud is best with the header. That's why he didn't score many goals because he's a header guy. Ibrahimovic, the same thing. Forget about we don't know if he's gonna play, but I believe Origi, whatever you call.
Origi.
I think he's a good header too. I mean, we don't use a cross anymore because the players can play only with one foot
Well,
and
you know
play.
what? You make a good point because, as a matter of fact, from the right, where we are playing with inverted player, we barely get any assists and the crosses don't work. But on the left, where Leao looks for depth and you'll go in profundità and then he will cross in, we get a lot of goals. On the other side, it is true that this situation
Well,
of coming
Leao
back
uses
in.
both feet.
Yeah,
Leao uses both.
because he can do that. Because Salamakers and Messias they
Yeah,
can't go.
Cinemakers, he used both feet. Not good.
But
Maybe
the
they're
quality
both
is
not
not
good.
there. The quality is
Yeah, the quality is
the
not
quality
there.
is not there. But Messias instead only uses his left foot.
Yeah,
Like
he's a left.
he will never go forward and then try look for depth.
Messi is not
But
fast. I
yeah,
don't think he's fast.
it's not a part of his game.
I don't see him dribbling.
He likes to cut back in, create that space to put the cross in. But even those crosses, they haven't had much success. On the other side, though, Leao has had a lot of success for sure.
Hey, Roy, let me tell you something. When the Milan, the Baresi, Van Basten, Gullit, every cross, okay, we had Alberico Evani was crossing from midfield with the left foot. I never seen a player crossing from midfield and never make a mistake. Because, you got to go to the line to make a nice cross. So the
Yeah.
cross goes backward to the header. to the
Yeah,
head.
yeah,
So, but we had a goal at Van Basten,
yeah. Right.
Rijkaard, Maldini. Everybody was jumping in the air, you know.
Yeah, yeah, and I mean, Donadoni was putting some great
But
crosses in.
Donadoni was unbelievable.
Savicevic, but even in '99, when we had Oliver Bierhoff that scored
Oh
all
yeah,
those every goal with his head, Gans and Leonardo on the left and the
yeah.
light.
Beautiful. You got to put a ball on his
Wow,
head.
they
That's
were
all
putting
beautiful. It's good.
they were putting some incredible
Hey,
balls.
we had the George Weah too. That was unbelievable, man.
George Weah, Boban, George Weah,
I
Guys,
never
Boban.
seen
hey
George
guys,
Weah, but Boban. If you remember, Boban was on a bench for a long time, and
Yeah,
then
yeah.
became one of the best in midfield. You
hey guys. Ever since my dad joined the stream, the viewers are going up, so that's good stuff.
Nice.
know?
Yeah, yeah, no, but yeah, you're right. The crosses, we don't get many crosses in, and I think,
I mean,
but I do think
yeah.
one thing, Guido, that Giroud has missed a lot of easy goals, though. Yeah,
Mm,
like Salamakers should have a few more assists. I think even what's his name, Messias. He should have a few more assists. Giroud has missed some
a
cities.
couple. Yeah,
Not
that's
only him,
normal.
not only him.
Yeah, but Roy, don't forget that Giroud is getting old too. I mean, he's 36, 35 old. Isn't
I think it's like
he? You know,
30.
like,
Right, and they want to sign a renewal. They want to give him one more year.
Yeah,
no, no, I like him. I mean, he's good. I mean, I will keep him forever. Like, I mean, until he's in good shape. But cannot be by himself. I think Origi is a good boy.
Yeah.
So
What are you expecting from Origi?
listen, I think he's the player that we need. You know why? Because he always been on a bench and this and that. Now he has a chance to play, really, because he's younger than the other one. So
he's like 27.
27.
he's 10 years younger than Giroud. I mean,
Yeah, he has a lot of football still left in him, for
and
sure.
plus, Roy, I don't know if you agree with me. I always tell my kids, it's like the fish bone. On a soccer team, you need the number 9, the midfielder at the center D. They gotta be with experience. Then you can put all the younger running around. You need the experience right on those 3 spots.
That's his theory.
Absolutely.
Then you
Absolutely.
can put on a wing or you know what? I want to say something good about Balo Toure
Oh
because
no,
people destroying that kid.
All right,
This
let's hear
guy,
it.
that guy is on 11 with the national team of Senegal. I think they won the Africa Cup.
not
Yeah.
all
He
the
wasn't
time,
play.
Dad. But yeah,
He
he
He,
wasn't a
you know,
starter, though. I don't think he was a
no,
starter.
he was. He was. He got
Was?
injured.
sometimes.
Ah,
He
okay,
got
okay.
injured. He
Okay,
got
okay,
injured.
okay.
No, but Roy, this guy played 5 minutes all season. Okay, and I saw some improving. That guy is super fast. First of all, he's fast
Yeah.
and he's strong. I mean, he's young too. It costs nothing. So people gotta give him some chance. I think he was improving after the first time he played. He made some stupid things look weird when he played, but I was seeing some improving too. But he never had a chance really because he was injured too. So people already destroyed it. Tonali last year was bad. Everybody want to kick him out, and I told my kids that he would be good. He was good. It
Hey,
is
I
good.
will listen. I don't like to say I don't like to say my dad is right, but I will say this. He said Tonali. He literally told me like 3 years ago. He was like, "Hey guys, remember this name, Sandro Tonali."
Yeah, because
He
I
said
saw
it.
him with the national
Yeah.
team
And
against
Yeah.
England.
I have it vivid memories because we were in the car and he just was talking to us about him. This is when he was on the bench.
Yeah.
He told,
Tonali looked already old at 17. Okay,
Right.
he was dominating the national team against England. The Italy lost. He was pushing the team to recover every time Italy scored a goal, another goal, but England won at the end. I think
wait, hey,
4-3.
Roy, read this comment. Read this comment.
Roy, please bring Antonio's dad more often to the stream. I love this guy. He's very smart, full of man. His Italian accent is amazing. That's amazing.
Wait. Christian has a question. Dad, what do you think about Krunic?
Krunic is the classic player on a bench that you need.
Do you
He's
like
a
him?
Do
perfect
you rate
player on a
him?
bench.
Do you rate? How do you rate him?
Huh?
How do you rate him? Like, what do you think his impact was? Were you happy with his impact?
You mean Krunic?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Listen, many times it pissed me off, but many other sorry, I don't know if I can say.
That's fine. That's
but but sometimes he scored even some nice goals. I mean, listen, you consider everywhere the coach tell him to play, he plays. does his job. I mean,
I want to say something about Balotelli. Because I've not been harsh on Balotelli at all. I think Balotelli, he kind of got saved by Tatarusano in the derby because he did commit that foul against I can't remember who, but Tatarusano saved it. But
Milan, I think.
aside from that, Balotelli for me was a very tidy player. He never loses the ball. He played the simple game. The only thing is that he doesn't have any offensive end product. At least he hasn't shown it yet. Hopefully he can show it.
I don't think so. I think he could. Like you said, I don't think he never had any chance to play a
Right.
whole game, like
Exactly.
a really game.
He always gets hurt too because he runs so fast. He runs into other people. Remember that against Bologna, like the red cards, they were like taking him out. Like they were like.
Plus, you got to understand that that was the first time he played. Imagine play for Milan, for AC Milan. I get excited.
No. That's the problem right now with the left back position. With Theo Hernandez there, it's very difficult to get minutes. So he's not gonna. He didn't have much time to develop. Thank
And
God
let's hope nothing happened to Hernandez, even though he played with one foot.
Yeah, right. Exactly. Yeah. Okay.
Okay, Roy. Also, let's remind everyone to please like the stream if you're still watching.
Oh yeah, guys, please like the stream.
Yeah, guys.
Like the stream.
Everyone in the chat, you guys are spot on.
Yeah.
Like,
If you have questions for Guido, go ahead.
Guys, he's the one. He brainwashed me to be a Milan fan when I was younger.
Bravo,
Like,
Guido.
there's videos of me in like London with him like telling me all these player names
when he was little. And we were in London, yeah.
Bravo. And what about you have siblings, right, Antonio?
I have one.
Yeah, David is brainwashed too.
He's a Milan. Yeah, we watch it together. Obviously, we're a whole like family. We support. Actually, most of my family are Juventus fans, just because.
Yeah, I thought. Tell Roy when you came back from Italy, your grandmom, she bought you original Milan shirt the day Juventus fan.
So when I went to Italy when I was younger, this is actually this is the same year we met the Milan team in 2012.
Yeah, we went. We have the ball.
I told them we got a Milan ball signed by like the 2012 team, the year after the Scudetto basically. And
I thought the year that we got rid of Ibrahimovic and Thiago Silva.
Yeah. Did they sign it?
Yeah, no, they didn't sign it because they weren't there. But they were on the US tour in the summer, so we met them in Philadelphia. Where
Ambrosini was the captain.
That's amazing, my man.
Yeah, so anyways, we were in Italy before that, and then I came back and we met the Milan team in the United States. But when I was in Italy, we were big like Milan fans, and we loved El Shaarawy, and he had the Mohawk, so we got
Boateng
and Boateng.
Nice.
Me and my little brother got like these twin Mohawks, and
I love Boateng.
And my grandma's a Juventus fan, so we went but we were with her, and we asked her to buy us original Milan jerseys. The ones with like the white collar. Those are.
Oh, nice. That was the year Beckham played with the white collar. That was a nice shirt. That was a great shirt.
I mean, yeah, it's a bit after that, but yeah.
Listen, we have a question here for Guido. Guido, there's a question for you on the chat. Antonio, what is your favorite player in the current team? Who is it? Who is your favorite player in the current team?
Be honest with you, because his art is red and black, is Tonali. I'm sorry, but
Milanista.
When Tonali
you know what, Roy? I wouldn't be upset if we would get Belotti too on a bench.
Oh no! Here we go. Roy loves
Me
Belotti.
too.
Listen, when you play for your team, you give 300%. He will kill himself to score for us.
Absolutely.
Let me say one thing though.
Absolutely.
Right.
People don't understand this. They don't understand this.
Hey, by the way, Roy, you got him. Somebody got him?
It looks like he might be going to France. But
I can't believe.
But if he was at Milan, he would give his heart out. People don't understand this.
He's free, right? You don't have to pay for it. Just pay the contract.
Yeah, guys, when Tonali does something good and we're watching the Milan game with my dad, he's like, oh my god. He's like, guys, look at Tonali, man. He's amazing. Like because
he ran a double on everybody else, if you noticed that.
All right, there's another question here. What do you think of Diaz? What is your opinion on Diaz?
Okay. Actually, I forgot. I want to tell you something about that. Okay. Let me tell you this. I play soccer all my life. I love soccer. I used to play here too. The problem with Diaz, it's I don't want to talk about, but you ever see Chinese teams, Japanese? They're super fast, right? You remind me those
Yeah.
kind of players. The problem with these players is, if not, they would be all over the best teams in the world. He runs in front of the ball. He got to learn how to carry the ball like Messi does. He could be like Messi, believe me. If he learn how to carry the ball and not twist on it, he twists on the ball all the time. That's what I noticed.
So when he dribbles.
He cannot carry. He always lose the ball in a weird way. So
Okay,
he
so
has the
let
potential. He got a good skill. He's short. It's low with the low. How do you call the baricentro? How do you say
yeah, low
baricentro?
center of gravity.
Yeah. Yes. Listen. In the beginning of the season, he was doing great. Then I don't know what happened with the COVID. He got
So
COVID.
let me ask you this: because this is going to be his third year with Milan, and yes, you're right. He's shown that he's light. He loses the ball, but he do you
I have
think
good expectation from him.
you have good expectations?
Yeah, because like you said, I heard you before. I wasn't on the live. And I think, this is the year. If you want to really show that he can do it,
Yeah.
the problem is if we buy the Ketelaere or whatever, other player they're going to take his spot. I don't know what is going to happen.
The Keller, I don't know too. I think he's young, so maybe I think Brahim Diaz is going to be a
But
little bit
Diaz is
above.
another player. I don't think he can play all game. So I believe it.
Yeah,
Diaz and
I agree.
Leao,
I agree.
for me, Leao is great. But if I believe if we start if we have another good player because Rebic, don't we forget about Rebic. If he gets in shape, they don't get hurt. He was hurt all year last year. So, but when he's in good shape, I mean that guy's good. So
Rebic, what a
I
Dad, by
mean,
the way, Dad, the people in the
Re-
chat love you, by the way, just saying.
yeah, I'm not really. I cannot really.
Yeah,
Uh,
everyone's
th-
going crazy in the
there's
chat.
another question for you.
Love because it's something new. That's why.
No, you
Guys,
can
bring
talk
in
about
the
the
questions.
history,
Bring
though.
in the question, guys. Let's bring in the questions. These are good questions. What do you think of Nasty, the Primavera player?
I
Are
don't
you
know if he
familiar with
knows
him?
him. I don't think he watches from
Hey,
the
what
Primavera.
about Camarda? Camarda.
Camarda.
Dad, do you know who Nasty
Camarda.
is from the
He scored a
Primavera?
million goals. That guy.
Dad,
The
do
young
you?
kid, the under 15, under 16. I forgot.
Yo,
I think he's
Dad,
under.
do you know who Nasty is from the Primavera?
Yeah, yeah, but I never really watched those games. So, listen, the youth teams, when you go to the big teams, it's a different story. But the guy that was scoring last year, we got rid of him, right? When we got Tonali, we traded with
Oh,
Brescia.
Giacomo Olzer. Yeah, I remember
Yeah,
that
he
guy.
was good.
Yeah, he
But
actually
Um,
he debuted for us in the Coppa Italia against Torino. Remember that game? The penalty shootout? That was
yeah,
annoying.
mm, what do you think of Camarda? This guy scores an average of 5 goals per game.
yeah, that guy's unbelievable. But listen, Roy, you coach the kids. You should know maybe better than me. Listen, there was a play. I used to play all the youth team in my town and everything.
Okay.
So there was a
Wait,
friend
wait,
of mine.
wait,
He
wait.
went
You
to.
have to explain your backstory a bit, but that
No,
after
what I
this.
mean is a friend of mine. He went back. He went to play with Inter Milan. The
Okay.
next year he came back. He was worse than everybody else because people grew up. No, people. He didn't. We knew he didn't have a skill, but he was huge. He was a beast.
Yeah,
But
yeah.
he went back and forth. He came back next year.
Let
So
me say this. Let me say this.
things change when you're young.
This is very true. As a matter of fact, in Roma's, one thing that is always talked about in Roma's development, when Totti was coming up, Totti was not the star of the youth teams. It was Morfeo. Morfeo was the one
Oh, Morfeo. I think
yeah,
Morfeo is Abruzzese, I think. It's not from Abruzzo, I think.
I don't know, but
Morfeo is
let
from
me see.
L'Aquila, I think. I remember Morfeo played Atalanta when he was.
Yeah, but anyway, so they thought he was going to be the superstar, and then instead it became engagement. But anyway, let me tell you this: my experience with the youngsters is that when there's one that is just so much above everybody else, that's the player that usually tends to become, go far, far. It's like you see them. There are these players that are just a million times better than everybody else. They're more skillful. They're faster with the brain. Their feet are
They also
incredible.
have to be athletic today.
But
That's the problem.
it's not that though. It's not the athleticism that distinguishes the
Yeah, but
players.
right, but the thing
It's
is,
the
but
skill with the
yes,
feet.
no, that
It's
I
the
agree
skill with
with
the
you.
feet.
But in today, if you want to play a full large field soccer game, and you want to be one of the best, you have
Yeah.
to be very physical, and you have
Well,
to have speed,
well,
especially if you're an
the
attacking player.
athletic threshold, as long as they meet the athletic threshold, they are the ones that usually go for it. You don't have to
Yeah.
be the
Okay. Fine.
most fastest, the one that is the best at
Right.
this.
Okay. Yeah. Yeah.
But when it comes to skills, agility, and your brain especially, the speed in your brain, these players are usually tend to have an important future. So Camarda, maybe this kid that is just so above everybody else, maybe he might have an interesting future. We'll see. But it's true what your dad said.
Yeah.
They,
Guys,
someone else might emerge, but we don't know. Yeah.
for a bit of context, my dad was born and raised in Italy, and that's why he has a heavy accent. So,
Nice. I
and
love it.
he
I
always
love it.
played soccer. So,
I love
Everybody
it.
loves that usually.
Another question for you. Do you like Ali and Pobega? What do you think of them?
Oh yeah, I mean, oddly, I don't know much. I haven't seen much a full game. You see, because everybody, I tell my son, everybody watch highlights. Highlights, they show you only the good thing.
Bravo.
You know, you cannot watch highlights. Highlights doesn't tell me anything. I want to see the way he runs on the field, the way he position himself, how many times he missed the ball, the control and everything.
by
So
the
I
way,
never really
wait,
watched.
Dad. On this topic though, my dad watched Boubacar Kamara play, who went
Oh,
to
I love
Aston Villa,
Camara,
and he loves him.
Camara.
He loves him.
He
And
was free. You
yeah,
didn't even to buy. He
everyone.
was free.
We always talk about this player because he went to Aston Villa for free, and
I
we are
ne-
linked with
I
him.
never seen him when I watch his games with Marseille, right?
Yeah.
Yeah,
I
yeah.
never seen him losing the ball, and he can kick long balls too, which nobody
Right,
does anymore.
right. The one thing I did, because I never saw him play, and I agree with you, highlights don't give you the full story. They don't give you the full story.
No, you gotta watch your game.
But one thing I remember seeing about Kamara was his long balls were incredible. Incredible.
Yeah,
In
but
the
plus
areas.
he never lose the ball control when the goalkeeper give the ball. He's the one starting from the defense. So, but maybe Milan, we need some more. Maybe they don't want that kind of player, but they remind me when Pirlo used to do that. But because Ancelotti you cannot compare Pirlo and Camara. I'm just saying, Bro.
Yeah, I understand. Yeah, yeah.
Guys,
But
we can also go into history with this with my dad, which would be crazy. But
We have another question here. One more question. And guys, if you have questions, bring it in, and then yeah, let's talk about. Let's talk. I want to. What you said you saw Van Basten and these guys. I'm really curious about that.
Van
Actually.
Basten was another level. Van Basten was
Yeah,
another world.
I want to talk about that because that's very
so
interesting
you
to
gotta
me.
Hey
ask him.
Roy, let me tell
My
you
dad
this.
saw him
Roy, let me tell you.
live. My dad
Hey
saw
Roy,
him
let me tell you
live.
this. Close to me, I'm in Abruzzo, right?
Yeah,
So I had the Pescara. Remember Pescara?
yeah, of course. Yeah.
Pescara was very good at one time. The coach was Galeone. The
Oh yeah,
midfield with
yeah,
Pescara was Allegri, the Juventus coach.
yeah.
Allegri was unbelievable. He was a good player.
Really?
A midfield. Oh yeah, as a midfielder. Oh my god.
Yeah.
Pescara was an unbelievable team. They would score 5 goals even if they get 4 goals, but they were scoring goals like crazy. So Van Basten, Milan. I went to watch the game in Pescara. Of course, Milan came over. Van Basten was outside the area. He made just a fake with his body. So like when you go ahead with the chest
Yeah.
without moving the ball, he just did that. All defense moved. I mean, Van Basten. You remember the game with the Göteborg in Champions League? He scored 4 goals 4 different way.
Oh yeah,
Header,
yeah, yeah,
left,
yeah, yeah.
right, and bicycle. 4 different
Yes,
ways.
yes, yeah.
Oh my god.
Man, what three? He won the Ballon d'Or 3 times. We're talking about a player that
Yeah,
won the Ballon
imagine,
d'Or 3 times.
imagine he finished the career at 28,
Yeah,
29.
yeah, yeah.
Ronaldo is 38. Ronaldo is 38.
Yes. This is the thing. A lot of people don't know. Like Van Basten was what was doing what Messi did, what Ronaldo did. Ballon
Besides,
d'Or after Ballon d'Or after Ballon d'Or.
yeah, beside Ronaldo is a different position because Ronaldo is not a number 9. He starts from the wing. So,
He
Right,
used to be a
right,
left
right.
winger. Yeah.
Yeah.
so
But anyways,
Van Basten was,
ask him about the tactics if you want.
Van Basten was the one that he could play shoulder to the post, and the defender would go the other way, he would go the other way. So
Yeah. No, it was incredible.
the opposite way.
Um, okay, so a quick question for you. What do you think about Pioli and his tactics? What do you make out of his way of playing?
Listen, when somebody wins, there's not much to blame. So I think he's a good coach, especially because he's a good person with the he knows how to talk. He always been like that, But sometimes, okay, listen, when the game is over, if you lose or you win, so when you lose, everybody can say something wrong.
Wait,
they did
Dad,
wrong.
can I say one
But
thing that you always say? The one thing that he's critical about Pioli in one game this season was Liverpool because according to my dad, if you're
yeah, that
winning,
was a mistake.
hold on, wait, let me finish. If you're winning 2-1, even if you don't necessarily aren't playing well, but if you're winning 2-1, you have to be able to pull the game through. So in the first Champions League game at Anfield, my dad was really critical with Pioli.
Okay, can I say what I would have done? I'm not say
Yeah.
Milan.
No,
Milan never.
tell me, yeah.
Milan all history never played defense like Inter used to do with the
No,
Mourinho stuff.
never.
So we never played barricade. But what I mean is you win it 2-1 in Liverpool, even by luck because we had those 2 goals quick. Okay, so you know how physical they are, how strong they are. Do you want to put an extra midfielder on the field and stop them? That's what I would have done. Yeah, I would have done that.
What did
We
he
could have
do?
scored
What
another
did he?
goal. I'm telling you.
What did he do? I don't remember. What did he do?
No, he kept the team like that.
He
You
kept it.
win it 2-1 in Liverpool. And you know that.
He
the
kept an
special-
attacking midfielder
No,
like
no,
Diaz.
I get it. I
yeah.
get it. Oh,
Hey,
he kept Diaz.
Roy,
He kept Diaz,
Roy,
yeah.
be honest with you. Beside the offense, they have a better offense than we have. But I don't think
Oh,
Liverpool.
no.
If you take a Liverpool players one by one, I don't think by the name. I don't think they're so good like people
I
think.
don't think they're good.
Roy also
agree.
agrees
Facts.
with you. Oh,
I
God,
100%
guys.
agree.
We
I
found
want-
Roy's spirit animal.
No,
Roy's-
listen. We saw Inter play these guys like they
Yeah,
didn't exist.
they were winning.
Inter was outplaying Liverpool, but of course Inter are idiots and they did what they did. But whatever. Yeah, I agree. Like I'm not seeing any special teams. Man City to me does not look the football they play. Does
Oh,
not look special.
let me say something about Man City. You see what they did this year? They bought 2 offenders. Finally understood that they need the number 9. Okay, Guardiola is a great coach. Don't get me wrong, but the tiki taka. He won the Champions League with Barcelona because he had Messi. Barcelona never won anything before Messi.
Yeah.
All the Champions League Barcelona won because of Messi.
Wait. When Barcelona played Arsenal, I don't think.
How many Champions League Barcelona won before Messi played Barcelona?
Maybe
How
like
many?
2.
I think
I don't
one
know.
or two.
No, maybe one, and not even one, maybe.
Maybe it was just one. Yeah. And they
Barcelona
won
play
4.
like that since 100 years ago. They always play like that.
But yeah, Spanish teams always played that kind of football.
Besides that, Iniesta was unbelievable. Iniesta and
Xavi.
They had Xavi, Iniesta, and Messi.
Yeah.
Roy. Do you remember the goal they didn't? I think it was the semi-final. I think they won the Champions League. Milan was
Yes.
passing that time. They didn't give the goal. Shevchenko went up to the sky. Puyol, he didn't even touch Puyol. He went
I
up to
know.
the sky. Puyol is sucked to
We
compare to
were
Baresi.
supposed to go to the final. We got robbed.
With those
We
long
got
hair,
robbed.
it looks like.
Guys, I'm only laughing because I've heard my dad tell me this like thousands.
Hey,
of times.
hey,
We got robbed.
go watch the video. Go watch the video. Shevchenko doesn't even touch him. They didn't
Yeah.
give the goal to us.
Yeah, we got robbed. Definitely.
Milan always gets robbed. My dad says that everyone hates Milan. Like everyone.
Well,
always
this
hates
Champions
Milan.
League we got robbed. We got robbed. That's
Atletico
not.
Hey,
That's,
listen,
that's
we got
not
robbed. We got robbed in Argentina. I wasn't even born when we lost the Intercontinental Cup. They were beating the players up. They sold the game.
which
We
year
lost.
was
With,
this? Which year?
we lost with. No, actually, we won. No, actually, we won there. We lost with Santos Pelé. We deserve. We destroy them.
Oh yeah,
You
yeah.
gotta
That
go.
was
Basically, I watched the video. There's a documentary on YouTube. You watch the video. Basically, the referee was Italian Argentina. He went to Milan. He wanted money. He said, "Okay, I help you out." But Milan didn't want to do it. Basically, Brazil team. He went to them because he was pissed off on us. He whistled everything against us. Okay,
no.
and Pele wasn't even playing. I think the game. I'm not sure.
Wow. This was
Yeah.
69, probably 69,
Yeah, some yeah,
70,
you know,
yeah, 70. It
yeah,
was
because
70.
Wow.
we won the Champions League. What 63, 69. So one of the
Right. So it was either in the 64 or 70. We have a question here, and this is a really good question too. Also, um, what do you think of Pobega? What do you think you? What kind of
yeah,
season do you
yeah,
want?
yeah. You asked me before. I'm sorry. Yeah. Listen, Pobega doesn't excite me as his style he is, but I think he's very productive. How do you say? He's very. I mean,
Effective in
he
the game.
scored goals. He's tall. He doesn't have that fine skill. I think at the league are more skilled than him. But Pobega is another guy. He got to play a three. He cannot play a two. I don't think he can play a two. But I don't know.
Yep, yep.
But
Okay,
he's big.
this.
But
Go ahead.
he has a physicality which we don't have. Besides
Right.
Tonali, which is not tall,
Yep.
but all the other players we have, they're nobody's physical. So he can
And we
be
lost
physical.
Kessie too.
Right.
So
Yeah, but when I mean Pobega can be physical, he's strong. Oh my god, I'm
And,
screaming like crazy.
and Pioli said that. And Pioli said that. Pioli said that in his first conference when the season started. Pioli said that he noticed that Pobega has grown and has added a lot of mass. And he said we're going to need those muscles in the midfield for
yeah,
sure.
Dad. Also, make sure your phone is charging so you don't die.
You
Just
see,
listen to
Judge, the problem is, I'm in the apartment. I keep screaming. I don't know.
Just
this
make
this
sure.
is this is a great question for you, Guido. This is a great question because I'm very interested.
I know
I'm
his
very
answer to
curious.
this question.
Which team do you hate more, Inter or Juventus? And what is your relationship with these teams?
Be honest with you, maybe be honest with you, I hate more Juventus
I knew it.
because I saw so many years of stealing and stealing and stealing and stealing. When you reach the end of the season at the same points or the other team can win, I saw Roma losing with them, Napoli losing with them, Milan losing with them. Besides, so I'm sure they should have at least 10, 15 leagues less than the one they won.
Roy, I think Dad Roy disagrees. I will say this:
Wait, hold on.
Roy doesn't believe that the Buffon clearance off the line would have made a big impact in the Scudetto
Okay.
The
race.
Montari the
Right, right.
Montari goal.
No,
What? Are you kidding me?
I am 100% sure that season we played so poorly. We played
Oh no,
Allegri. Allegri brought his ugly football to Milan, and he was playing so poorly against so many teams that Mutari thing did not bother me because we should
wait,
have
can I ask
won.
you a question?
We should have won regardless of that.
Yeah, but
That's how I feel.
how many points we will be up? Like we were 3 points up, I think. If I'm not sure how many points we were up.
No, I understand
So
that, but for me, that season, what made me angry was losing against Lazio both times, losing against
yeah, but
Napoli. I
psychologically, you
understand.
win that game, it will give you so much strength.
I understand
Roy,
that,
Roy,
and
can I
that's
ask
a
you a
good.
question?
What? Yeah.
If we would have lost the season by 3 points, would you have blamed the team or blamed the refereeing mistakes?
That particular season for me, I blamed the team. I did not blame
No,
the
no, 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 no,
referees.
no, no, no. This season,
Oh, this season.
yes, this season.
This season, the referees for sure.
So you can say the same thing for the Montari goal. Then.
But that season, I don't know. Honestly, for me, it's very difficult. This is a very difficult conversation because nobody agrees with me, and it's okay that nobody agrees with me. It's fine. I'm okay with that. I really did not like Allegri. I hated what he did to Milan. Like for me, he destroyed the Milan DNA, Milan identity. I hated that. Even the
Oh, but
go
Roy,
ahead, go ahead, go ahead.
what's the guy? The midfielder, Nocerino was scoring goals.
We met Nocerino.
Nocerino,
He's a
I
great
talked
guy.
to him. I talked so long with him. Oh my god.
Oh, you met
Oh
him?
my God.
What did he say?
Wait, Roy.
Yeah, because I
Also,
was pissed off of a national team that didn't bring him. I think I was telling him why didn't bring you. Oh no, because he was on a bench. We lost. I forgot what year it was. It was a European Cup, maybe. I forgot.
2012. He should have played in the final
Against
Yeah,
Spain or
against
no?
Spain. I think he should
The
have played in
Euros.
the final against Spain. Yeah.
yeah. I was mad. I said, "Why you didn't play?" I said, "Oh, this stupid guy. He's from Naples." So,
Oh, he
yeah.
said that. He said that.
Yeah, he
Yeah.
said something. Oh, we were talking between us, Like,
What did he
Now,
say about?
Dad, Dad, Dad,
Italian.
Dad, Dad, be careful, man. Don't reveal it
No,
to
no,
the
no, no, no.
world.
I want to hear this. What did he say about Prandelli? I'm very curious.
Prandelli was the coach. I don't even
Yeah,
remember.
yeah, yeah.
Yeah,
He's
Prandelli was the
Well,
coach.
Prandelli is Juventus. Perché?
yeah. Wait, guys, I think everyone
Uh,
in the chat stop typing. I think they're just in awe of this greatness right now. That's going on.
Nocerino, many times he talks with Pellegatti. I don't know if you guys watch
Yeah,
Pellegatti.
yeah, yeah, yeah. Pellegatti, of course.
He
Dad,
invited many times.
Dad, tell them about the time you also met Totti in the Roma
Oh
team.
yeah, the hotel in Philadelphia. He said, "Oh, he didn't want to talk about you." So the coach get mad. Just because he didn't want to talk.
No, no, no. My dad met the AS Roma team in Philadelphia when they came also, and he
Yeah,
like,
the hotel, the Carlton Hotel.
Oh wow,
Dad,
nice.
I don't know if it's okay to say this on stream, but you can maybe say what
Yeah, say
happened.
it, say it. Just tell
Wait,
us.
the funny
Say
thing that
what?
happened. The funny thing that happened.
Nah, please. Whoa, what are you talking
One of
about?
the players was doing some sus stuff. That's all I'm gonna say.
Oh, okay.
Doing what?
What was he
So,
doing?
remember, Dad, you said that one of the Roma players was doing
Actually, there
some.
was a Milan player before.
Don't name the player, but there was a player that was doing some
The young
shady.
player, all the women likes him.
Don't. He was doing
Oh,
some
okay,
shady
I know
stuff.
who you're talking about.
He
And what
was doing
about him?
some shady stuff with
What
the
was he doing?
with some girls in Philadelphia. Let's just say
Yeah,
that, Dad.
some girls.
Ah, okay. You're talking
But
about Boriello?
Anto, well, it's nothing to
Boriello.
talk about. I mean,
You're
come
talking
No,
on.
about
no,
Boriello. Boriello.
Yeah.
You
no,
think I don't know? I know.
no, no. But the thing is, he didn't like the girl that came in. So
Oh,
so one of the coaches, one of the trainer, the train went with her.
oh, wow,
He was so
wow.
ugly. I forgot who was that guy.
what the hell? All right. No, we don't have to speak anymore about that. But, but yeah,
Okay.
my dad was just freaking speaking with Totti, like it was
Anto,
nothing.
but the year beside Totti, the year the Milan came, I was outside the hotel, me and my friend all night, at midnight, wherever. We were talking, sitting on Allegri was walking around the corner
Wow.
with the other coaches, and
Yo, wait, wait, wait.
we were
Yeah,
sitting
yeah.
on a wall outside the hotel with all the players. My friend has had a big pickup, those pickup, the in Italy we don't use much, but
Trucks, yeah.
so there was the second goalkeeper. What's his name?
Marco Amelia.
Ameli. Yeah,
Amelia.
he said, I would love to get a truck like that and run over all the cars in Rome.
Wait. I never told you guys the story of like what we actually did after I met the players. Basically, the Milan team was going from their hotel to the training ground in Philadelphia where they were training.
Abate was there.
Yeah. We took pictures with Boateng and El Shaarawy at their hotel. Me and my brother and my dad was there. And then my dad like followed them, like he went to their training ground because we were just seeing if we could get more pictures. And they were training at the Nova Care place, which is where the Philadelphia Eagles, the American football
Nice.
team, trains. And we were but it was all closed off, fenced, and there were some
No,
security
yeah,
guards.
nobody was allowed.
And only like the press was allowed, like Milan News or whatever, Milan TV, and there were like trees that were blocking the field so that you couldn't even see inside. And we were walking around trying to get a view inside, and there was a really nice security guard. And after like 5 minutes, he came to us and was like, "All right, I'll let you guys in." So he let us into the field, and we were just sitting on these bleachers, like right up next to the field with all these press people, and they were just training in front of us. Like El Shaarawy, like these players were right in, like 2 feet away from me, 3 feet.
Yeah,
Like
that's incredible. That's
like
awesome.
we have
That's
like
awesome.
it was, and then after that, while they were going, like they were showering afterwards, we went outside, we went around the field, and we stood next to their bus. And as every player was going into the bus, like lining up, we stopped them and we got a picture and we got them to autograph our soccer ball. So that's how we got all of like the whole team basically. So it was amazing, and Ambrosini was the nicest
Tell
player.
them about Cassano.
Oh,
Cassano,
Castano
man.
was not the Castano and Robinho were not the nicest people.
Robinho was there.
It was
Cassano
Both
both.
of
stay in
them
the
crazy.
bus.
Castano didn't want to take a picture with us, and Robinho too. They
Why
were
not?
being weird.
Why
I don't
not?
know. They were just like not in the mood. But Ambrosini went inside the bus with the soccer ball, and he got them to sign it for us.
Ah, nice. Grande. Grande.
Ambrosini was so
Capitano,
nice.
Capitano.
Grande Capitano. Cassano is a piece. Is a POS. Cassano. POS.
We saved his life.
He was in, yeah.
Yeah, he had the problem in his heart. You know, he had the surgery with Milan, right?
Yeah. Also, that my
right,
dad
right,
watches
right.
Bobo TV all the time,
Mhm.
and my dad always like laughs because Cassano says that Ancelotti is just lucky. He's not a good coach.
Yeah,
That's
no,
crazy.
yeah, he's got the worst. Cassano has the worst takes.
Ancelotti doesn't need to be a coach. We invented Pirlo. Pirlo was switching teams every year. Nobody wanted Pirlo anymore.
Right,
We got it for free from Inter.
right. Ancelotti was the one that put Pirlo in that
Yeah, he
decline
put
limit.
Pirlo in front of the defense.
Okay, we have a question here. Another question. Give us your top 5 for next season. What do you think?
I mean, the player we have now because we don't know who they're gonna buy. So.
Yeah, based on what you think the market is going to become like.
I don't know. They gotta be the for sure or the one that I hope because I mean that's a big question. I mean I don't know really. It's I mean I mean for sure I gotta say Leao. I hope so. But
No.
and
That he means like
No,
the
no,
top
you're
five
talking
teams in
in
the
the
Serie
Serie A.
A. Like order.
team. I thought you said mean players. So
Yeah, my bad. Teams. Yeah. Who do you think is going to
listen, the
finish?
problem is the very beginning of the mercato. So it's difficult to say who they're gonna buy. Who they. I mean I don't know really.
I mean, just like right
But
now,
for sure you gotta put
basically.
Inter, Juventus, and Milan on the top,
Yeah.
and then I mean, Roma, which one? Fiorentina? I don't know, Fiorentina. I'm not sure about Fiorentina. Who did they buy?
I
Did they
think
buy?
everyone right now is saying that. Oh, they bought Luka Jovic, Dad, from Real
Great
Madrid.
Jovic,
question. Great question.
doesn't matter.
But Dad, let me say this
I
before you.
believe Roma is a good team. And
Yeah.
they won the cup in Europe, so they
Yeah,
got more experience.
and Dad, by the way,
And Napoli, you
everyone.
got to put Napoli. If they don't
Napoli.
sell the best players,
Yeah,
you
I
still got
was
to
gonna
put
say
Napoli.
everyone basically right now agrees that the top five is just a combination of Milan, Juventus, Inter, Napoli, and Roma in some order. Like that's what
Listen,
everyone
the
is saying.
problem is it's the very beginning. Who knows what team, who's going to buy? There is
Yeah,
all summer.
Dad, what do you? Roy loves Vicha Varaceglia, that the guy that Napoli bought from.
Yeah, I
He's
don't
nice
know
as a
well,
kid.
but they say it's so good. I don't know.
Man, this guy's incredible.
As long as he
Incredible.
don't dribble himself.
You
I
know
know he
who
dribble
you
a
know
lot.
who he looks like? Savicevic. He plays like Savicevic.
Savic is unbelievable, man. Oh my god.
He has the same technique. So
Besides Savicevic, do you remember the team Savic was playing? The Red
yeah,
Star?
Red
My
Star.
dad loves the Red Star team with like.
Stojkovic. Oh my gosh,
Stoy.
man.
Yeah.
See,
Yeah.
Savic was good. Stojkovic, he was a number 10. He played Verona. He played in
Dad,
Italy.
guess you know we beat Stojkovic and Romaro 4-0 on Barcelona. Oh, no, sorry, that was Stoichkov. That was
There was
Stoichkov.
Stoichkov. There
My
was a
fault. My fault.
Bulgarian.
Yeah, my fault. My fault.
Yeah, they were favorite. The Cruyff Barcelona, they were favorite. We won 4-0. And we were missing the two center the on the 11.
Maldini Baresi.
Yeah, Maldini and Baresi, right.
Yeah,
That
play
game
Panucci.
incredible.
Panucci played.
That game was incredible. Incredible. This is a great question here. This is a great question.
We destroyed them.
Roy, can you read it?
Which team is better? Scudetto winner Milan of 2011 or Scudetto winner Milan of 2022?
But be honest with you, it's not really a big difference. I mean, we didn't ever. We still had the Ibrahimovic too, right? I think.
Yeah, but we had a
You
better
know?
Ibrahimovic for sure.
But he was younger. But
Yeah,
I like Boateng a lot.
Boateng was
Yeah.
amazing with us.
I think 2011 had more skill.
But
Yeah.
listen, 10 years ago for sure was more skill because it's getting worse and worse.
Right. But I got to be honest, and I'm going to be the guy everybody's going to disagree with. I cannot stand that team, the 2011 team.
That's
I
just
can
because
Yeah,
understand.
but
Allegri.
But
listen,
that's because of Allegri, though, not because of the players.
Oh yeah, no. We had Pato, we had Cassano, Ronaldinho,
I
Ibrahimovic.
mean, we had skilled players. But
We
listen,
had
we
Pirlo.
had
We
this
had
year. I mean, we had some good players.
Nesta.
Yeah, as a players, maybe was better that one, but everything changed. You know, no, the soccer team is 11 players. It's a combination because we used to win with the Baresi Gullit, but we had the Colombo. I don't know if you guys know Colombo.
Yeah, yeah. I
Yeah.
He
remember
played
Colombo.
2 years, he disappeared. I don't know. Saki destroyed him.
It was blonde,
That guy
blonde
played
hair.
2 years. It wasn't good no more. They put him on a, a trash can. I don't know. He
Yeah, no,
wasn't good no more.
I remember him. I remember him. Yeah.
If you see Donadoni when Milan bought Donadoni the first year, after 1 or 2 years, his legs, the legs were double than before.
Yeah.
Yeah,
You know the
Donadoni was great.
Arrigo
Donadoni.
Sacchi, man, they had to
Dad,
run.
Dad, some people in the chat are saying this is fantastic. Like having you on the stream.
Listen, I used to go to San Siro, okay, watch Milan play. The San Siro doesn't have the racetrack, so you can see deep down at the field. So you
Yeah.
will see Baresi was doing the offside on a corner kick. I never seen a team doing the offside on a corner kick.
Well,
Yeah.
Baresi was lit. His eyes. Everybody was looking at him. You know,
oh, right. Yeah, yeah,
Tassotti,
yeah, yeah.
Tassotti, Costa Curta, Baresi, Maldini. That was the line.
Now,
Mi- Milan was playing three line, 30 meters on the field. It was so modern as a
wow,
soccer.
wow, that's incredible.
They were
That's
moving up
incredible.
and down on the field. You should see three lines moving up and down. It was
That's
like the
amazing.
Arrigo Sacchi.
That's
Do you know
amazing.
the soldiers when they were fighting with the shields and everything? It looks
Yeah,
the
yeah,
same thing.
yeah, yeah. That's
But I will
incredible.
say this shout out, Dad. My dad, he took me to my first Milan game at the San Siro. Like we don't live close to Milano. I mean, my family's not based there in Italy, so we had to make a train ride up to, and we went and we he took me there to we
Yeah,
saw
yeah.
for us it was
Well,
like
what
amazing
about
to
the
actually see.
museum?
And Casa Milan, that was unbelievable. We went to Casa Milan.
Oh, nice. Did you go to
Yeah,
the museum? You went to the museum?
yeah, it's
Oh
it's like
my God!
it's unbelievable. You have to do it.
Mm.
so
You have
I
to
have
do
a
it.
question.
so many Ballon d'Or,
Yeah,
gold ball.
Yeah, I have a question.
better than
Because
Inter's table.
Interstable with with one trophy of each
With
because they don't
Çalhanoğlu.
because they don't have many trophies, so they only use one of each. It's so funny.
I hate Çalhanoğlu though.
Çalhanoğlu he beat the record. He's been twice a winter champion.
I have a question for you. I have
Yeah,
a
you got
question
to.
for you.
Çalhanoğlu was the winter champion these 2 seasons. He was winning the league in the winter.
That's nice. I have a question, Guido, for Baresi. Now, I remember Baresi. I remember his impact on the field, and it was very. You could see it. Like it was very visible. Like when Baresi was playing, you knew he was on the field. He was super aggressive, winning the ball.
But you see, do you have an idea how small Baresi was?
Yeah, he was small. He
He
was
was,
one
you know,
small.
if you remember, even Cannavaro, he wasn't too tall.
Right.
He was a 180 centimeter. Like I don't know how much it is in inch. Like
Yeah. No, I think he was even
maybe
shorter than that.
5'10". Cannavaro 5'9", 5'10". I'm not
Right.
sure.
Right. Right. Yeah.
He was flying the air.
But
Good thing Hans is not here, man.
right, Hans. How do you compare Baresi with Tomori? Do you see any similarities in
Well,
approach?
listen, Baresi was maybe more even organizer because he was a super skilled Baresi, but he had a good kick, a good long kick. But before it was a lot different.
And
But
also, Baresi would score some goals. He would run forward and
about
score
Tomori,
goals.
I think Tomori should be stronger. I mean, as a reaction, but it was a different soccer too. I mean,
Yeah, I mean Tomori's more adapted for modern.
Right, but I'm just talking about impact on the team on the
no,
game.
I mean, yeah, it's
It's
very,
very similar, right?
Dad, tell them.
yeah,
Dad,
yeah,
tell them
yeah, that
how.
could be.
Dad, tell them how. Like Baresi, you always tell me how he would defend without. He would walk the players to the line
Yeah,
and then
to
he
the
would
line,
stop
and
them.
then you don't go nowhere. He
He
will
would always,
never.
yeah, on the goal line. He would always wait for them to go, like the wingers to go to the edge, and then he would like stop them there because they had nowhere to go.
Yeah, in Italiano you could say temporeggiatore.
Mm,
How do you say in
yeah,
English?
yeah.
Temporeggiatore.
Uh, t- time. Mm. I don't think
Time
that this
regulator.
this
Controls.
this this term and this concept in English is not very much. It's not used very much, to be honest. Um, it's hard to like. There's no term for it really. Even the
But
word regista, like in English,
how
there's no really term for that.
do they say?
It's very different. Like the way you conceptualize football in Italian is very different from the way you conceptualize it.
I know, but even in other sports, there are many different words.
Question. Okay, so two questions here. And would you be willing to sell young talented players like Roback and Jungdahl for one talented player like CDK? Don't you think this will not be a good deal?
That
Anybody here can answer
CDK
this.
is the Ketelaere, by the way. Oh,
Well,
wait, my dad doesn't really like Roebuck from what he's seen. So
I don't either.
Dad, what do you think of Roebuck?
well, Robert was a defense or
No, no,
what?
no. He's the Swedish player who's on the Primavera. Who's like he's black and he's like fast.
Wait. The Swedish, the one that played with the national team?
No, no, no. On our Primavera team right now. No, not Alec. No, not
Ah,
I.
no, Robert that played with us. Yeah,
Yeah, the
yeah, yeah.
Primavera. Yeah, yeah.
I don't know.
He doesn't really like.
I have no nothing to judge. I
That's
don't know.
that's the same issue that I have. I can't judge these players because I've barely seen them. I've barely
How
Well,
seen
old
them.
that's
how old
that's
is he
why I
now?
say Milan needs to play their youth in these games that don't matter. Like you can't judge them, but then you say put him on loan, but you don't know what he can do.
Yeah, it's the same story. Lazetic. Why he never played? I don't know. He could have played a few minutes.
Yeah.
Now, Roback did play a little bit in the Coppa Italia game against Lazio, I think, and
Yeah,
or Genoa. Lazio,
he
I can't
plays.
remember.
He plays some game in the beginning of the season. I think some maybe
Yeah,
friendly
yeah.
game. I
Yeah,
think.
yeah, he played in the friendlies. I mean, I didn't think he was bad, to be
He
honest with you.
wasn't bad.
I
No.
thought he was pretty good, actually.
Yeah, but with the youth team, he didn't do much. I think. I don't know.
Nah, the youth team, they let's say the youth team, all of them kind of
The
failed.
youth team, maybe they got to change the coach. I don't know.
Actually, Abate is coming in as the coach.
Yeah, yeah,
Yeah,
about that.
but his coach, he won the Scudetto thing, right?
I
With
don't
the
know. I think he went to
yeah,
the
with the under
final.
16. Abad
No,
is the
no,
coach that
they
won.
lost. They lost the final against Roma. I'm pretty sure.
Are you
Yeah,
sure?
Yeah.
yeah,
Yeah.
yeah.
I think, yeah.
They
So
lost
the under
against
15 won, I think.
Yeah, they won
the under 15.
Fiorentina. Yeah.
Come
This
on.
year, Kamara. This year, and Denzel Seedorf.
Yeah,
Seedorf's son.
Seedorf's son plays there.
Oh,
Check
yeah?
it out. So
Yeah,
this
yeah.
year, the senior team won the Scudetto, the U15 won the Scudetto, and the U17 female team won the Scudetto. So we had three teams that won their Scudettis.
It's
It's not
nice.
bad.
Yeah, not bad.
Not bad.
Wait, ask him, Dad. How did you become a Milan fan?
I don't know.
That's a good
I'll be honest
question.
with you.
How
I
old were
don't know, I'll
you?
be honest with you.
How old
I
were
was
you?
Cirimina when I was in Serie B.
In Serie B, yeah.
Be
Wait,
honest with you,
you became a fan when they were in Serie B?
no,
No.
I don't think so. But I think I was already cheering for Milan because Serie B was the second time. So we've been twice. But the first time, I don't even remember. I don't even know if I was born. When was the
I
first
think the
time?
first time was long. Yeah,
In
was
the 70s, I think.
70s was the second time, I think.
But like,
Late
No, no,
late
but
no,
Dad,
seventies,
how?
no,
late
no.
seventies,
No,
eighties, eighties,
second time was in the 80s.
eighties.
Maybe,
Ah, okay, okay, eighties. Yeah,
I
yeah,
think
yeah, yeah.
80. But always because, the president was corrupt and stuff, whatever.
Right, because we won '79, right? Wasn't it '79?
Yeah, we
And yeah, I
won
think it was the last, the Rivera, I think. The last
Right,
one.
with
'79, and then in the
Baresi. Yeah.
'80s,
It was a
and then
10. I think it was 10 times. So the star, I think. They won the star, I think.
we went straight to the Serie B.
Yeah, after a couple of years. Yeah.
Wait, but Dad, how old? Like, when? Give us like an
I don't
estimate. How
remember.
old
I thought I was young. Like, huh?
you were? Like, like
What?
10 or like less than 10? Like how old?
I don't remember the year exactly, but you know.
But you basically, we're not from that area. We just cheered. He chose to cheer for Milan because.
But in Italy, everybody cheer Juventus, Inter, and Milan. Then you cheer for the local team. But
So you were probably just watching them on TV, and you.
if you want to win something, you gotta cheer for those teams.
But he
Uh,
stayed with the. He's been a Milan fan ever
I
since.
became a Milan fan because, because they were in the final of the Champions League and they were on TV, and I was a child and I got very excited to see them. Everybody in the family was excited to see the Italian team in the final, so I kind of became a Milan fan that way.
Be honest with you, I'm not even I don't even remember exactly why, but uh besides, everybody was sometimes I like to be always the opposite of all the
Yeah, my
all
dad's
the
like always against everyone. Like it's like you. It's like Roy versus the world.
I'm a Bastian
No, but I'm not
Contrario.
like
We say
I'm
in
a
Italy we say
Bastian
Bastian
Contrario.
Contrario.
Yeah, but I'm not like that. Yeah, I'm not trying to be against everybody
But
in the world.
I'm really glad that I start cheering for Milan. So
You're let's just say you're insanely
first of all,
passionate.
I think we have more passion. Maybe it's the colors, the red and black, but
I
Juventus fans, most Juventus fans, they don't even know soccer. They don't even know what they talk. They just cheer Juventus because somebody told them to cheer Juventus. But
look, I
the,
Juventus fans are very angry people. They're very angry people, and they have a hate love relationship with their team.
but
It's very strange.
the best fans are the Milan fans. You see what we did
Milan
this year.
fans are the most special fans, 100%.
And Milanello, there were 5,000 people the other day. 5,000.
Yep, yeah. And you know the Curva Sud. Do you guys know that? I don't know if you know, but in Torino, the Stadium Alliance, whatever, the Juventus club, come si dice? There was a Curva Sud there. They had their own curva. They're not allowed to go in the stadium.
What?
Like basically they did some craziness. I don't know. There was maybe they were saying they're too like vulgar or whatever.
What? They just started. Juventus fans have never been so.
Right. Basically, the curva that used to be at the Delle Alpi.
By the way, Roy, let me tell you, all
What's
Juventus fans, they're from south of Italy. Because in Torino, they cheer for Torino.
true, true. That is actually true. The majority of Torinese cheer for Torino. But anyway, it's a very strange fan base because it's a fan base based out of resentment. They lost 7 finals, so this will be with them forever. And I understand why they'd be angry. Then the Inter fans are also very hate love relationship with their team. I think we have a fan that is very attached to the team. A lot of love. We give a lot of love, a lot of positivity to our team. Very different from the other two teams.
Roy, I was in New York when they played after we beat Inter Juventus on the semifinal and final on the Champions
2003.
League.
That's when I was
Then
born.
I went to New York to see the Super Italian Cup. Then we lost the penalty kick, but even there they cheated on us. But a giant stadium was.
Oh man, I forgot about that
Yeah, that
game.
was the same year Milan won everything in the Champions League and
Hey,
I think
Dad,
the Coppa
was that
Italia.
was
Mate.
that before I was like close to when I was born in the summer?
You were born in July, so that was. I don't know if you were. I forgot what because it was in the summer, I
He
think. So
remembers the game, but not my birthday. That's just how much of a Milan fan
Wow.
he is.
what you talk about your
Gra-
birthday?
I'm kidding. I'm
No, I
kidding.
don't
no,
remember.
no.
The game for sure was after that. Maybe it was in August.
Yeah.
So you had to be born. I don't remember the game when it was. Not when you were born. Come on, man.
No, I know. I'm kidding, man.
Um, um, yeah, I forgot about that game. To be honest with you, that's
Yeah,
I forgot about
we
that.
beat them a penalty kick and then we lost the penalty kick, the Super Cup, Italian Super Cup.
Oh my gosh! Also, my dad tells me stories about like he's watched a lot of games ever since he's been living in the states. When they in the summer when they come over and play, he told
Oh,
me. But what about the game against Chelsea when we beat them like
There was
2-1?
when I think it was the first game they played on the Lincoln Financial Stadium, the Eagles Stadium, the new stadium. So there was
Chelsea.
Chelsea Milan.
Cafu scored
Oh my
crazy
God,
goals.
Cafu scored the ball up in the air from outside the area,
I
boom with
th-
the neck.
I think
Costa
was
Curta scored a header, and Shevchenko scored a free kick. You could hear the noise of the ball when he hit the ball.
was this the year Shevchenko left? Right? Wasn't it?
I'm not sure, Phil. I mean, I don't remember. I don't
Was
even remember what year it was. Milan
We
won
beat
3-2.
Chelsea. Chelsea had Drogba and like they were.
They had all the fans on the curve, alla curva.
nice. I've never seen Milan play. I've never seen Milan play. Hopefully
Wow.
one day I will. You know, I definitely need to see them play. I love watching football live. You know, it's the best thing. So
But San Siro, it's a shame San Siro. They want to get rid of San Siro, but I mean, it's a beautiful stadium, whatever they say. But
yeah, the San Siro thing.
But
Um,
listen, it's not that old. I mean, they keep updating. I mean, I don't know why this story with you. We need a new stadium, but
Well, that's
this
because we need to
you can
modernize.
put, yeah, but San Siro you can put 80,000 people at least.
well, the issue with San Siro is that we need our own stadium. It can be the San Siro, but it needs to belong to us
But they could
because
have a build if they want to build something, shopping center stuff like they could have been all around instead of changing the stadium. I don't know.
yeah, unfortunately, those people that are the
Yeah, because the new
mayor.
stadiums when they build, they're small. They're like 60,000. That one is 80 at least 85.
Yeah, Maldini once it said that it should be big, like 70,000 or something like that.
Yeah,
Uh,
because you know when you have a big game, what do you do?
right, right. I mean, come on. I mean, we sell out the San Siro in
Listen,
the big.
Milan, SC Milan, when they play Serie B, they had 50,000 people at the stadium in Serie
Wow.
B.
I mean, but oh man, that was amazing. The stadiums in the 80s and the 90s were always full. Yeah, always full. Or was it
On my,
just?
close to where I lived, there was a. Do you remember the team Ascoli?
Oh yeah, of course. Yeah.
Okay, Ascoli was a Serie A for a long time. Now I think they're Serie B now. And Pescara, the other team close to me, half an hour from me, Pescara
Hello.
or Ascoli. I could have gone half an hour away and watch two
Hello.
Serie A teams. So double teams you could watch
Roy, we
on
can
a
hear
season.
you.
Hello?
Wait, now we can't.
Hello.
Yes, we can hear you
Uh,
now.
am I? Can you guys hear me? I think
Yes,
something happened here.
I can hear you
Yeah.
now.
Something
So
happened.
the year that Napoli won the Scudetto, all the Napoli fans they came to Ascoli, the city close to me. Basically, they made a fake. In Napoli they make everything fake. They can make everything you want. They can make it fake. So there were double people on the stadium, people on top of each other. I mean, I've never seen so many people like that. I
What
don't
was?
know. Maradona's brother was playing with that team, but he wasn't even
Sorry,
playing.
sorry, guys. Something happened with my computer. Sorry, sorry. What did I miss? What were you saying?
I
He
was
was.
talking about when Napoli won the Scudetto.
Oh, okay, yeah, yeah.
Uh,
Maradona.
Maradona, they made it fake tickets. There were double people on the stadium. It almost collapsed.
Roy, there's a lot of background noise from your mic.
Oh, really? Okay.
Yeah,
Hold on.
but yeah, guys, people in the chat, keep commenting questions. We can keep the stream going. Uh,
Oh, well, what time is it?
it's late over here.
What time is it?
1 in the morning.
Oh my gosh, I'm not even sleepy.
You love talking about Milan.
Is it still making that noise?
Yeah,
Yeah,
it sounds like a bunch of like there's like a fan blowing in the background.
tomorrow I gotta take David and his friends to the game.
Yeah, Dad, don't give too much details online, but yeah. David is star soccer player. Um, Dad, what was your So was your favorite team in Milan history the with the three Dutchmen with Rijkaard, Gullit, and Van
That was
Basten?
the best in now for me. They say for sure it's one of the best in the history. Somebody says the best. So
Yeah, that's true. People do say that's one of the best teams.
look at the players. They all became a famous coach.
Right.
Even Van Basten was a coach for a while, but
Uh, w- but you obviously John Rivera. You always talk about him, but he was way before you were born.
Rivera, I can't believe I didn't ask the autograph. He was sitting under me once at Ascoli when Milan came.
Oh, where was this? Ascoli? Like, was it at the
Ascoli is the
game?
city. Ascoli Piceno. Remember, I
Yeah,
took you
yeah,
there.
yeah, yeah, yeah.
Ascoli was always in Serie A. The president was a funny guy. So my father, he was connected with this guy. He had a construction company, so he was selling lots of steel for him. So the guy they were waiting. It's a VIP section, so they were giving us tickets. Almost, if I want every Sunday, I could go there. Of course, I went when Milan was there. So Milan was playing away at Ascoli. So
Oh wow. Wait,
And
who was on the field?
Rivera was there, a VIP section watching the game.
Oh wow, Rivera is so good.
Rivera was the first Italian to win the Golden Ball.
Ballon d'Or. Yeah. Wait, who was who? What Milan team was playing when you were watching that game?
Let me Ascoli.
No, like who were the players on the
Oh
team?
my gosh, I don't even
Do you
remember. To
remember
be
them?
honest with you, I watched so many games in my life. For sure, it was a good Milan.
Mm,
Because when I started going to the stadium, Milan was already good. So
yeah. Yeah. What do you think of Monza with Berlusconi?
the problem, I'm not following much. I know
They
that.
got Pessina.
How come Pessina? Why? Atalanta don't want anymore?
I don't know, but I'm pretty
The-
sure.
Pessina was a Milan player.
Yeah. Do you like
That
Pessina?
he's okay. I mean, he did good. Mama, with Atalanta, everybody looks good. But then when they go away, I don't know.
Mm,
But he play national team too. So
yeah. But Monza, I'm happy for them because it's good to have another team that's they're trying to be ambitious. I'm also happy for Palermo because they got bought by the City Group, so they're gonna be better too.
Palermo used to have so many good players.
Yeah, Palermo, they're like the fifth biggest market in Italy for like based on the fans. It's
Yeah,
crazy.
all the mob Sicilian.
Dad, who is the best Milan goalkeeper of all time?
Well, I actually they said before I didn't even watch, but they say Albertosi was unbelievable.
What
Plus,
there's a I'm thinking what Dida.
Cudicin, but the one that I saw, Dida was good, but it didn't last long. But the problem, Milan goalie at that time they were not judgeable because they couldn't get shot at all
The defense is so good.
because nobody could pass the defense. They remember the interview that Van Nistelrooy did.
Oh yeah, when he was talking about Maldini, there's also Nesta,
Yeah,
um,
next Maldini, it was a Stam.
Stam, and then the midfield Gattuso, like always chasing people down. I mean, the players we had are crazy.
Yeah,
Yesterday we were going through all of the Scudetti that we won and also all the Champions Leagues that we won. And we were looking at the teams, and like it's unbelievable. Like we're like Altafini, like some of these players that were.
Altafini, you remember the movie Pelé? He was
Yeah,
playing
yeah.
with Pelé. I think he played even with Italy. I don't know if he played two national teams.
He scored 2 goals and I think a champ in the Champions League final against Benfica, I think, or something like that. I forget.
Yeah, against Eusebio, the Benfica
Yeah,
Eusebio.
yeah, yeah. Eusebio.
In
Yes.
Argentina, the Intercontinental Cup, they were kicking they hurt the players, they were beating them up.
Yeah.
The
What about
referee was
so? Did Johnny Rivera beat Pelé though, or no? Or did they ever? Did they? Or no? Was
they
that
supposed to beat they beat one, I think in Milan, and then they lost over there because the referee cheated.
wow? That's crazy. Like that's more common than it is today, obviously. I mean, but unlike the Atletico game this year was robbery. They stole it completely.
Why? The Porto game, all goals, they were not good. Even though they played better than us.
Yeah, that's true. Like they did foul. There were like little fouls.
Listen, every goal they scored against us, they were almost not good. All of them. Besides Liverpool.
Yeah, I mean that we got treated terribly this year. Dad, do you think Daniel Maldini will become a starter for Milan in the future? Like, do you like Daniel Maldini?
I don't know. Everybody says he's got a good skill, but I'm not sure.
I mean, I think he should go on loan personally because he doesn't play much.
They don't
And
want to break. They don't want to break the 70 years Maldini dynasty.
yeah. Wait, was it really like it was? Is it really continuous from when Paolo Maldini?
2024 is gonna be 70 years.
But what when Paolo Maldini retired? did we have like another Maldini in the team already? I'm confused. Like how? I mean, how did
That's a
that
nice.
work?
That's a nice question. I don't know why they consider the guy. What's his name?
I'm sure you can continue it by like skipping a year or two. I don't know if it has to be continuous. I think Roy's back.
I don't think Maldini's son was playing when Maldini retired. He just is young. He
All
just
right, here
started.
we go, guys. Sorry about that. I had issues with my sound. Um, uh, what are we doing? We were talking
We're
about.
just going through the chat and talking about different questions. Dad, do you respect Juventus and Inter?
Respect.
Yeah, that's the question. Like as a team.
I mean, that's the rivalry, forever rivalry in Italy. It's
Yeah.
those three teams. So I mean,
Do you
you have to. What do you mean respect? You have to respect. But
like obviously you think they're good teams, but do
what you
you
mean now?
like they're I guess it depends. Like they're good teams now, but from their history, everything they've won, do you
Yeah,
respect?
for sure. I mean, those are the teams that won the most in Italy with Milan. So
Yeah, I think you have to respect them but obviously when Juventus did some weird things in the past.
Juventus. I grew up there, and I saw so many years that weird stuff happening there. I don't know. Actually, I was surprised this year that Inter got more helped than Juventus, even against each other. Juventus.
I'm telling you, Inter is not that different from Juve. A lot of. I'm saying Inter is very dodgy, very dodgy. Even with
Yeah,
the whole Calciopoli thing, to me, Inter, even if they played the victims, but for me, they were very dodgy, even then.
yeah, but I don't know. But Juventus, I mean, even Inter lost the league with Juventus. I remember who was Ronaldo was. I don't forgot the goal, something.
Oh, yeah, they hit each other. They
But
hit each other.
Juventus end up always winning all these leagues, and you know.
You know what gets me really pissed off? How they say the Derby d'Italia is between Inter and Juventus. Like,
They can have it.
how does that make sense?
They
Just
cannot
because
play the Champions Derby.
just because Inter won more Coppa, like the Coppa d'Italia more. Like I don't know. Come on, that's so stupid.
Yeah, no, the real Derby d'Italia should be Inter Milan. Not Inter Milan, Juve Milan.
I mean, we both
Inter.
won the same amount of leagues, but
I'm telling you guys, both the Juve fans and the Inter fans respect Milan because of what we did in Europe. That,
everyone respects you.
that's
We
one
gotta
thing.
get a second star before Inter.
This year, this
Yeah.
year, because Inter is putting together a pretty strong team. This year, we have to do it. And
Do, oh,
Maldini said it.
do
Maldini,
you
that's
guys
what he
want
said.
me to? Do you guys want me to say something about Lukaku?
Go ahead.
Oh God.
Because I cannot stand that guy. I'm sorry. I don't think he can play soccer.
I mean, he scored a
Okay,
lot of
go ahead.
goals
Go
in
ahead.
Italy, Dad. But
He
okay.
scored with Conte. It was a lucky year.
So
Yeah,
you
he
don't.
scored. He's the only champion considered a champion player that scored on a final on a Europa Cup. He scored in his post. I
Oh
never
God.
remember a champion scoring on his post on a final.
He also in the Champions League against Shakhtar when they got eliminated with Conte, he blocked one of their goals. Like he blocked
Yeah.
Sanchez's goal with his head.
Listen, don't get me wrong. For me, Jaco is 10 times better than Lukaku. I'm sorry. But
Really? Wow. Wow.
skill wise, skill. I mean, I'm not talking about playing. We talk about playing soccer. Then, he can score 300 goals. Cristiano Ronaldo scored more than phenomenal Ronaldo. But for me, phenomenal Ronaldo is 10 times better than Cristiano Ronaldo. Uh,
Yeah.
Well, look, I do
the
think
way I
that.
look at soccer, the
I
way
disagree.
I am
I
playing.
respect that. I understand. No, I understand exactly what you're saying.
I think
I
my
understand.
dad is saying that as a like quality with skill, Lukaku
I
isn't
know,
the
of
best,
course. I
but he
understand that.
does score goals. Like he
Listen,
scores.
you guys gotta tell me. Even
Yeah.
Italy, the way Italy play with Mancini, right? You know
Yeah.
why Italy don't score goals? Why Immobile score many goals with the Lazio and now with the Italy? Nobody score goals with Italy, the number 9. Why? Because we don't give a chance to the other team to get out the area. We pressure them outside the area. I mean, Italy play really good. There's a pressure and
Oh,
everything,
right, yeah,
but you don't have the space to go score. That's why. I mean, soccer is boring sometimes. I don't know. You look at Guardiola, whatever. People love this tiki taka. I mean, I want to see a long pass, like 80 meters, whole field, the ball fall on the player's feet. That's what I want to see. All this tiki taka, tiki taka, tiki taka. Everybody can
I
play
mean,
soccer like that.
yeah,
no,
but
yeah.
but you say that, but then Man
It's so
City,
boring. It's
yeah,
boring.
that's fair. But they also shred teams apart like that. So, I mean,
You know what? I like Pioli, tell you the truth, because Milan every game we created 20, 25 situational goal. If
Actually,
you're
I was
somebody,
yeah, no, actually, I was thinking if you like direct football, then Pioli is quite direct, and you like yeah. So I was imagining that you like Pioli. Yeah, go ahead.
I don't
that
know.
yeah.
As I say, listen, Guardiola won the Champions League with the Barcelona because he had the Messi. That's it.
Yeah, Messi, Xavi,
He
Iniesta.
put Ibrahimovic on the bench, so
He didn't need Ibrahimovic.
But my dad doesn't like these coaches. He doesn't like Mourinho either. So
well, Mourinho is so boring. He's another lucky guy. If you don't like
Mourinho,
if you don't like Allegri, forget about Mourinho, please.
Mourinho. What I like about Mourinho is his personality. I have
red cards, Roy.
I enjoy listening to his conference because he's quite
He make,
playful.
he's a contest buddy.
Yeah.
They used to fight all the time.
Yeah, he's entertaining. His football, I'm not a for me that kind of football is not what I love. I don't like that kind of football. I like attacking football. I like football that is propositivo.
Lisa,
You know.
I don't know if you were connected when we were talking. Antonio asked me the question about the goalkeeper Milan.
Oh yeah, someone asked who's the best Milan
See,
goalkeeper.
Roy, Arrigo Sacchi, the Milan Arrigo Sacchi, they were winning 4-0. I was feeling bad for the other team. They were destroying the other team.
Oh
They
yeah,
were 4-0. They were still attacking, and nobody
yeah,
could even shoot. The goalkeeper with the Sacchi, they were not judgeable
I
because
remember.
Baresi, Maldini, Costa Curta, and Tassotti, nobody could go through.
Yeah,
So, at the
it was
midfield,
super strong.
Ancelotti, Rijkaard, the midfield. Ancelotti, Rijkaard,
Yeah.
Donadoni, Evani.
Yeah.
I mean,
It
how do you
was
go
crazy
through?
quality.
Game over.
I remember
Hey,
it was crazy quality. The quality was incredible.
as I said before, you will see 3 lines in 30 meters. The team was moving up and down, 3 lines. I
Okay.
said, how the heck they do that? I
No,
mean, I couldn't explain.
but listen, this is to what Antonio said earlier. Like this is why like I can't get excited about a lot of the players that are we're seeing today. Like we had some crazy great players in our team that we saw for many years perform.
Roy, if you
So
consider Berlusconi era, whatever you want to say, we had all the players available. Doesn't matter how old they were, or how old or young they were. We got even Baggio, Ronaldo play with us.
yeah, no, I know. I mean that's the thing.
Vieri, everybody play with us.
But that's the thing.
Crespo, everybody.
Guido, but this is the thing that this is what I'm used to. This is
And the
what I
new
was brought up.
management is not gonna do that. That's for sure.
So how can I be excited, about a lot of the names that we see when for me the norm was
Yeah, but
Baggio,
you
Weah,
know,
Kaka, Shevchenko,
yeah,
Inzaghi,
but
Van Basten,
Roy,
Gullit,
uh, Roy, be
Papin,
honest with you.
Savicevic.
Yeah, but be honest with you. What gave me hope is I don't see those players anymore. You can tell me any names you want these days, but nobody's like those.
Around the world, you're saying? Around the world?
Yeah,
Yeah,
my
I
dad
mean,
does not like Mbappe.
if listen, Paris Saint-Germain, do you understand Paris Saint-Germain? They pay 500 million a year for the paycheck.
Yeah, I know, I
They
know.
got Mbappe, Neymar, and Messi together. They couldn't win the Champions League. They
Right.
They
almost
couldn't
didn't
even
win
make it to
the
the
French
Champions
league. Last year they lost the French league with Lille.
Yeah, no, I saw. PSG for me is is not a real team. I don't. I mean,
Even though,
there's
No,
even though Roy works with the PSG academy, he used to work in Los Angeles.
I
oh yeah,
actually might still go. Yeah, I might. I was asked to go back, so I'm thinking about. I wanted to go back next year. I'm probably gonna go back. Look, I love PSG actually because I love the guys and I love what they're doing with the youngsters. I really do. But I'm not
yeah,
saying
but
this because I hate them or whatever.
no, they should let them play those youngsters instead of those famous.
Right, exactly. Like the first team to
Dad,
me
but Dad, you guys know
is a circus.
Nkunku and Manyan are PSG youth products, right? Nkunku and Manyan,
Yeah, but
just to name a few.
it's Milan now, so
Yeah, I know. I'm just saying that they have great youth.
Yeah, no, PSG is a very
see,
strange team.
imagine that the best defense of Milan have is Magnano with his feet. So before the goalkeeper wasn't doing that, so
Yeah, Mayan is great. For me,
he made an
honestly, Mayan.
assist.
Yeah, go ahead. Go ahead.
He made an assist, my dad. He said that because he gave Leao the ball.
Yeah, against Sampdoria. Right, right, right.
See,
Listen,
before those kind of passes, the players used to do it.
no,
I
it's
mean,
true. This thing about the goalkeeper being il primo regista of the team it's a new thing, but Mayan for me is honestly one of my favorite signings in so many years. So many years. I love
yeah,
Mayan.
especially for the money we paid. It
13
cost
million,
13
Exactly.
million,
Yeah.
and he makes not even 3 million a year.
2.8,
How much you make?
2.8 million a season.
One year contract of Donnarumma will pay all Magnan.
What
Hey,
is?
Dad, do you know that Gattuso's gonna coach Valencia?
They said that they
Oh
don't
yeah,
want
yeah,
him.
yeah.
They're mad because he said some like anti, whatever, like
I
some.
Gattuso say what is
They
right.
accuse him of homophobia and racism.
Gattuso is right.
Stop.
He's the man.
He's joking. We love Gattuso though.
Yeah, Gattuso. I definitely love Gattuso. What did
Gat-
you think of Pirlo and Gattuso in that generation of
I
footballers?
mean, such a great combination. And Ambrosini too.
Yeah, yeah,
Ambrosini
Ambrosini.
was
Seedorf.
maybe I think Ambrosini was even better than Gattuso. I mean, Gattuso was unbelievable as a character, as a strength.
Remember that Gattuso versus
Ambrosini could play
Cristiano, Dad?
soccer too.
Remember Gattuso
Huh?
versus Cristiano? Like how he was guarding Ronaldo.
No, they double him. He couldn't touch a ball, Ronaldo. They put Ambrosini e Gattuso. Ronaldo couldn't
My
turn.
dad is he's
That
the
was
one thing my
incredible.
dad has is like with mentality wise is he's never scared of any player. Like
Yeah, that's the
he's
way it
always
should be.
like
Bravo.
he's like you can
At
he's
least I beat Centofandi one in the area at the 5v5. We played my team. He scored 2 goals. We scored three. He's played Serie A with the Inter. First of all, I don't know why he played that league because they usually not allowed to play those summer league. But we were a team
No,
together.
I agree with that mentality. Yeah.
without any context, my dad just said he played against an Inter player and they with like his five-a-side team and they won.
Oh, nice.
Yeah,
Yeah.
Centofandi. You can Google
Centofanti.
Centofandi.
That sounds familiar, actually.
Yeah, but
Um,
this he was a thing left back or right back. So we were playing 5v5. If you're not super skilled at 5v5, forget about it. If you're
oh
a
yeah, of
defender.
course, of course. Yeah,
I
you
used to
need to
play
be very
midfield all
technical.
my life.
You need to be
So
super technical. Actually, I have a question for you because this is a very interesting topic. I do want to read this first. He didn't say anything in terms of homophobia or anything now. They took comments he made years ago and fans took it to the extreme. I'm aware of that.
Yeah,
Thank you
yeah.
for clarifying that. But yeah, we are aware of that. If Pilo was a
yeah,
person who
sorry,
did the
I
cooking,
didn't say anything. But
no, not you, not you. But because he was accused, of saying these things. But we know Gattuso was is a great person. He would never say shit like that. It wasn't true. If Pirlo was a person who did the cooking, then Gattuso was a butcher. Yeah. I have a question for you, Guido, because this is something that I've been trying to figure out. Why is it that Italian teams, when they play in Europe, in my opinion, they look like they giocano con la coda tra le gambe. They look like they're scared of the opponents. Why is this happening
I
today?
don't know. You tell somebody that's so dominating in Europe.
Because Dad, you love the Serie A. You think it's a great league. So how
Yeah,
do
but
you
it's a
like?
league. I mean, I don't know outside really why. I don't know. That's a good question. Really. I mean, about
For me,
Inter were they dominating Liverpool for a while. So
Inter
I
showed
mean,
some promise, yeah.
I don't.
Juventus. I
But
mean,
But
listen, but the thing is this, but it wasn't like this. And I'm okay, yeah, sure, we had quality. I know we had quality. Even other countries had quality. But the
uh,
mentality was not like this.
listen. If you look at Villarreal from Spain, they reached the semifinal. So
yeah, but
they
La
don't have
Liga
all
is
the
good.
they
La
don't have the
Liga.
best champions in the world.
Yeah,
No,
but they have mentality.
they
Like
have a
they have
mentality.
the
Well,
system.
mentality doesn't matter. I don't know. Maybe you most I don't understand Juventus because they play really bad the Champions League. So
But why do you think this is happening, though? Because for
because
me, I'm seeing something that pisses me off. That these teams are afraid. That they're scared of Barcelona. They're scared of Man City. They're scared of all. It's like, what is up with all this fear that is coming out of these
but
Italian?
Roy, if you think about it, it's you talk about this. You say you don't like Allegri. You don't like if you look about Mourinho. I mean Roma, whatever. Roma won the cup anyway, but Inter. I mean they all play a system, the defensive system kind of. I mean not super defensive, but instead in Europe when you play in Europe, Milan was winning because we were play offense. Every time we won, we were
It
playing
Dad,
offense.
Dad, that's awesome
Mm.
because someone just commented that. Like
So
that, listen to this comment. It's like you and this guy were in sync. This guy commented the Italian style was so focused on strong defense. We're also not used to playing in space, which in Europe teams have loads of space. Milan and Inter are the only ones playing true European football.
yeah, but that's what I mean. Is the I don't think it's the Italian mentality. It's the coach mentality.
Yes, that's exactly what I've been saying. We've had some very poor coaches.
That's why Milan won what we won because we were dominant. We were, as I said, we were 4-0. I remember this Steaua Bucharest, the poor kids. I was feeling bad for them.
Yep. Listen, that's exactly what the
There's
what I
Steaua
said.
Bucharest. They won the cup before us. They had Agi, one of the
I
best number
remember
10
Aji.
I
Yeah,
ever seen.
yeah, Romanian, Romanian.
Yeah.
Um, no, but the coaches that have come out after the Ancelottis, after that generation.
Be honest with you, Pioli is much more offensive than all of these.
Well, Pioli, yeah. Now Pioli for me seems like he has that mentality. But I'm not seeing that from Simone Inzaghi. I don't see that from Allegri. I don't see that from Spalletti, even though he does play offensive
But
football.
Inzaghi, at least he plays a little better than Conte. Conte is much more defensive.
He plays a little bit better than Conte, but I'm not seeing anything special there. I mean, we used to have some of the great. I think, yeah, it's the coaches that are just not.
But what do you
We,
expect? Inter got Cialanoglu. What do you expect?
um, uh,
Do you see Cialanoglu with the Turkey on the European Cup? He didn't touch a ball.
It's
I
terrible.
watch. I watch all the Turkey game. Cialanoglu didn't touch a ball all Turkish game.
Dad, what about Chanoglu's wife?
I don't know. They put lots of sign in Milan. They hang everywhere.
Çalhanoğlu. He well, okay, like yeah, he
He's still talking.
he has a
Yeah.
very interesting relationship with Milan. What did you think of the team? I don't know if you followed the celebrations, and they were singing, the chants, the Çalhanoğlu chants.
I know.
Ibra-
They said
Ibrahimovic.
Ibrahimovic exaggerated. I think. I
Yeah.
mean, I think the best way to insult somebody is to ignore. Well,
What?
ignore. How do you say?
Ignore them.
Oh,
Ignore
by
them.
by ignoring them. Interesting.
Yeah,
Yeah,
because
yeah.
then you say so many stupid. Besides of Ibra, Ibra is still a gypsy guy.
But
Yeah, yeah,
Ibra,
yeah.
the thing with Ibra, he
He,
always
lo-
says stuff like,
Ibra loves the confrontation. He loves it. He loves the.
Yeah, with Lukaku,
Yeah,
"Oh
yeah,
my
yeah.
gosh, that was a mess."
he's coming back just for that.
And Ibra, you know what Ibra said? Ibra said that the one person that he would always go to war with, like quello che lo gasava di più, Rino Gattuso, and that kind of
Yeah, yeah.
spirit.
He say he would go to war, he would bring Gattuso.
Yeah, exactly. He's that kind of character, and those kind of characters are so important in sports teams. They're so important.
Yeah, but what about what I want to say? But besides, yeah, we haven't talked about this. Ibrahimovic, right? There is lots of people that used to hold. How many goals Giroud scored? 11.
11, yeah.
Ibra scored 8 or 9. I forgot.
Right, right. Ibra's record is quite good.
He
Uh,
hasn't played at all.
He
no,
scored.
I'm all for the Ibra 1 year. I'm all for the renewal. I'm very happy with the renewal. I think
Yeah,
it's very
he's
important.
signed. Yeah.
I'm very yeah. He signed today
We,
actually.
Milan is like
I
a
think
family for him. You
yesterday
know?
he may have signed, but he hasn't been announced yet. But
Ah, it was,
I think
it has
Milan is
been.
his favorite team that he's played on.
Yeah, he
Yeah,
always says it.
yeah, yeah. He's
He
definitely
say
found.
always he feel like at home.
Yeah. No, I'm very happy that he signed. Are you happy that he's staying another year? What do
Oh
you
yeah,
think?
And also, his contract is much more reasonable now, which is
yeah.
great.
They give him a million. It's all about whatever he achieved. They
Right,
give him
right.
a million, only a million and a half fixed.
That's
And
good.
he understands that now it's I mean
Oh, but you
he,
guys I'm not following much really. What about Kier? Is he in good
He's yeah,
shape?
he's healthy. He's
yeah,
training.
Yeah,
Kier's
but
back in
healthy. I
training.
don't know, man.
I mean, he's older, so he's not going to be able to play as many
He's
games. But
32, 32, 33, right?
It's not about defender. Is not all the 33.
Yeah, he's
no,
not that
he's
old.
playing. I mean, he's at Milanello training with the
Listen,
team.
Maldini, Costa Curta, they play 42 years old.
Right. No, honestly, like 32, 33 is some of your best years as far as
As
your
I said,
muscular.
this defense got to be experienced. One of them, one in midfield and one in the front.
Oh, let me see, Kiar, how old he is. 33. He's 33.
Again, people always talk about the story with the age and stuff. I don't care about the age. If this guy score goals, I mean, who cares? If he's 80 years old, I don't care.
Yeah, no, I totally. I think Kiar is going to have an important season. I think he's going to be important. What did you think about Kalulu and how Kalulu just came
I
out of
mean,
Oh, he
nowhere?
loves
Kalul,
Kalulu.
Kalul is actually, yeah, he's a Tonali. They're my favorite. Kalulu, I don't
Five
understand.
hundred thousand euros, and now he's being he had a better season than Delict for
Kalulu is
80
so
million.
unbelievable, man.
Yeah,
I
Pep,
believe
you know Delict is leaving Juventus, right? I don't know if I told you that.
they're lucky.
Yeah, yeah, they are lucky.
My dad loves making
They
fun
are
of
lucky.
Delict.
No, me too. Delict is
Delete,
Maguire.
delete is ridiculous.
He's literally like Maguire. They spent all this money on this guy.
He makes 12 or 15 million a year.
Yeah,
Plus, they paid him 85.
yeah, Maguire. It's literally
Listen,
Maguire.
how much Gabbia is worth it? He's double than him. He's worth a double than him.
Oh, no.
How many mistakes Delete made? I
No,
saw so many mistakes he made.
listen,
A
Delete for
plus,
me is
a
terrible.
plus.
Terrible designer.
You ever see Delete playing? How many foul he makes?
Yeah,
He jump with the knee. He jump with the knee on people back. I saw he does all the time. He jumps with the knee.
that's why I love Tomori because he's so clean when he
Yeah,
plays.
Tomori's clean.
Tomori
Tomori's
never
super clean.
fouls like that. He always knows when to foul, like when to go for the ball. Delict is so like rash when he plays. Like he
Yeah,
looks like he's really trying too hard, and he looks like he looks like he's about to make a stop, but then the defender still finds a way around him. So
and how many penalties has this guy conceded for? Like, it's
given away,
incredible
yeah.
how many penalties he has given away. I'm baffled at how much they paid
And
for him.
how many penalties they didn't give against them? All the fouls they made.
Yeah, that's a different story. Yeah, but yeah, Juventus is kind of asking 100 million for him. So 100 million. They,
No,
Yeah.
that's true.
but there are teams that are willing to pay that.
Yeah,
What about
Bayern and
these teams?
Oh,
Chelsea. Bayern and Chelsea.
please.
These teams are crazy.
They cannot be so stupid. Come on.
That's what I'm saying. Like, how can you rate the lead so highly after
Listen,
the
Roy,
mess?
I told Antonio, my kids all the time, Milan should go to Africa. Okay, get 20 kids down there, and five of them are gonna be good for sure. So you save lots of
Okay.
money instead of buying from the other people, from the
Like
other
from
teams. You
friends,
raise your
like
own kids.
Oh no, I mean Africa is has a lot of talent for
their
sure.
youth is
Yeah,
crazy.
yeah, there's
Because
definitely a
soccer
lot of
is
talent.
physical. They're physical. So
Oh, there's a lot of talent for sure.
they work hard because they suffer over there, so they want to get out of there.
Right, right.
Dad,
Look at Kante. Kante. Look at his
Dad,
story.
you know, Roy was born in
Cante
Africa,
canta,
right?
canta. Huh?
Dad, Roy was born in Africa.
Yeah, yeah.
Yeah.
Kenya.
Ah, okay. Yeah, you told me in Kenya. Where was it? Kenya?
Hmm. Yeah, yeah. No, it's true. There's a lot of talent in especially West Africa. Not so much East Africa. Not so much
East
in
Africa's, yeah.
not so much in South Africa either. Most of the talent is in West Africa, and in
What
North
about
Africa. West
Benacer? We're
Africa,
gonna
North
get rid
Africa.
of him?
Because we have to see if he signs the contract.
Huh?
Benacer.
He has to re-sign his contract soon.
Yeah. Oh,
Benacer
by
is
the way,
another one.
sorry, Guido. Koulibaly right now is being, it's almost a done deal with Koulibaly. He's going to Juve. They're going to
Oh,
pay him,
really?
yeah, 6.5 million plus bonuses.
Wait, hold on. I heard that. I don't know about that because I don't know if he wants to go to Juventus because
Oh,
he
he
doesn't
said
want to
he has
betray
said today.
Napoli.
Koulibaly has said today that he is willing. He told Napoli that he wants to negotiate with Juventus. That was the reports that came out.
I heard his agents met with the Juve, but I don't know if it's a done deal yet. I'm not sure of that.
Yeah, I mean, if they're going to try and sign him today, they
He would
met
look so
Koulibaly.
bad with a Juventus jersey on. It just doesn't feel right.
I mean, they all look bad with Juventus jersey.
Juventus jerseys are ugly.
Right.
You know, Koulibaly gotta pray he doesn't meet Ibrahimovic again outside the area because
Oh my God! Did you remember that goal, Roy? Ibra's
Uh,
header from outside of from like Koulibaly was trying to man mark him, and Theo crossed it.
he didn't even
Ibra,
see him come.
Ibra one touch header far post against Napoli, like not
I
this
can't
season,
remember
last
that.
season.
I don't remember that goal.
Remember Hauge scored that game. He scored at the end. It won 3-1. Who scored the second goal? Was it Ben? No, who scored? Was it two
Oh,
goals?
maybe Rebic.
Ibrahimovic.
Huh?
We beat Napoli last year.
Three
No,
one.
the season before.
Yeah, 3-1. We beat them.
I can't remember that game. I
Hauge
can't remember.
scored at the end. It was a fast break. It was Ibrahimovic. He
Oh
scored
yeah,
like
yeah, yeah. Ague. I remember Ague's goal. Ague scored a nice goal from the side, right?
By the way,
yeah,
Auge won the cup. You watch the Europa League? You won,
yeah.
Oh
He
right,
did.
yeah. He won the Europa League.
and we made 13 million.
Yeah, yeah. Well, we're gonna need that money for this mercato because it's looking very poor.
Yeah, but this story of the Mercato, I don't understand. We qualified Champions League. We won the Italian League. We sold players around the world. I mean, still they say they have 50 million. I don't know.
I don't understand it. I don't
Somebody's
understand what's going
pocketing them. Maybe Maldini. That's why he was dealing. That's why he didn't want to sign.
Yeah, I mean, it looks like the feeling I'm getting is that because the team is still in the red, but it's much better. They want to make it so that this team literally pays for itself. So they want to try and make it where it's
If
everybody.
Absolutely no no
Milan,
injection of cash.
if
Yeah,
Milan is
exactly,
in a red,
exactly.
the other
No
teams they
injection.
shouldn't even play.
Like
No, right, right.
Barcelona are still
Yeah,
paying. They're gonna pay Lewandowski's wages and Kessie for like 7 million. Like, I mean, I don't understand.
yeah, yeah, yeah. Even Inter with their situation, it's crazy. But I mean, we're a very healthy club financially. You know, we're getting there, and the the project is to be a healthy, sustainable club. It's just a slow process, and we have to kind of go through this.
I mean, I think we already are basically sustainable. It's just the fact that to be successful in Europe now, can you do that? I don't know.
Yeah, we're still in the beginning stages of that sustainability, so we're still, you know, we still can't spend as much as maybe we would like, but it is what it is, you know.
Yeah.
It is what it is. Um, it is what it is. We will get the. I think we're still going to be great. I still think we're still going to be great. I don't know.
I mean, we always after this season, you have to have hope. I don't know, Pioli. I hope he starts adapting to Europe, though. I'm scared Because when I was watching Milan play in Europe, we did not look like the same team.
You know what? And I'm curious to know what you think too, Guido. I think the Pioli will be better in Europe, but not so much because obviously he's going to have more experience in Europe. But he's already had, negative experience in Europe, but he's had experience in Europe. But it's more that our players that are so young, they're going to get used to play to Europe. Tonali is going to get used to that intensity. Leao is going to get used to and start to do what he does in Messias in Europe. All the players, Theo
Listen,
Tomori, all of
as
these
I said
players.
before, Villarreal made the semifinal, so everything is possible.
Oh yeah, I'm very actually optimistic about our Champions League season
The
coming up.
soccer these days is about mentality, is about running, is about system. Because I don't see champions anymore.
I don't see it either. Guido, Guido, I was saying this literally a few months ago. I was saying, look at these teams that are playing in Europe. How how can we be so bad? Like there's no quality. It's all these teams are mediocre. Now is the time to take advantage of the
Guys, I'm
situation.
gonna say this: 90% of the people who come onto this stream would disagree with you guys right now.
It's okay.
And I think if my dad was on for like with more people, sometimes there would be some huge debates. But we don't have to do that. But
No, listen. There are positions that I'm going to stick with my positions or whatever, and then people are going to stick with their positions. But I agree with this, with what your dad is saying. That, and
Listen,
you heard me say
listen,
it.
if these players consider champions like Paris Saint Germain, they all together, Neymar, Messi, Mbappe, beside all the other players, the midfield, the defense, or whatever, they got Donnarumma, Navas, or whatever they want. So if it was based on the names of the players, they should have a win, right? Instead, look who won, Real Madrid, which they have names too, but they've been a little old too now. So they've been playing together a long time.
Yeah, Real
So
Madrid, what a club! Real Madrid, I deserves a lot of respect. They have these guys just they won five Champions League. Modric, Cruz, and Casemiro, five
he's
Champions
like
Leagues.
Maldini, yeah?
Yeah, like Maldini.
Imagine Maldini won 5 Champions League with different players.
Right, five Champions Leagues.
He won from for 20 years. He won different teams.
Did you
that's
ever hear
crazy.
him in his interview with Vieri when the pandemic happened and Vieri was doing these Instagram interviews with all the his players? He had that interview with Maldini, and Maldini said that he considers himself the most losing player of all time because he lost the World Cup final, he lost the Euro Cup, he lost in 2005. He lost in 93. He lost in 95. So he was thinking about all the times he lost, and he considers himself as one of the most losing players. But in reality, he's one of the most winning,
Yeah,
iconic
he's
players.
considered the best number three in the history.
Yeah.
Guess what? Maldini's right foot naturally.
Right. Right. Right.
Do you
Yeah.
know that Maldini's right foot
Yeah. Yeah.
naturally?
My
Yeah.
yeah, my dad is
Maldini,
huge with the you have to be able to use 2 feet. Like
imagine it. Maldini made his career on a left wing, left
As a
back.
right-footed player. Yeah.
He's a right foot.
Yep.
Maldini kicked the penalty with the right foot.
Yeah. He scored some nice goals too. Very power. He came in with a lot of power in the box.
Well, the best thing Maldini was doing when he was sliding, take the ball and start again. That was the best thing.
Yeah, yeah. When he would slide, turn in the
Yeah, yeah.
slide.
Take the ball and start with the ball again.
Yeah, yeah,
oh
yeah. He
crazy.
was incredible. Like that, we don't. I'm not seeing even Nesta. Like I'm not seeing defenders do what Nesta and Maldini used to
Dad,
do.
talk
Yeah.
about Nesta on
Well,
Messi
Nest was so classy.
against Messi, Dad. Remember that?
Yeah, in front of the post.
Thank you, Pete.
Oh my
Nest was
god.
unbelievable.
Nesta was such a classy player.
Yeah,
Such
the
a class
class.
player. His
Class, but he was
technique.
strong, tall.
Yeah, yeah. And he was fast too. He was fast.
We bought all the Lazio Capitan. We bought Nest, we bought Oddo.
Yeah.
Oddo's from Pescara, right? His
Oh,
father
really?
was a coach too.
Oh, okay. I
I
don't.
have a video that he dedicated to the Milan club in my town.
Oh, nice. Me, the in where? Which town?
in Mosciano Sant'Angelo.
Small town.
Oh wow, that's Provincia d'Aquila or what?
No, Teramo, Teramo.
Ah, okay, nice, nice. I didn't know Aldo was from that region. Nice.
Yeah, Oddo, Verratti is from Pescara.
Oh yeah, Verratti. Verratti from Pescara.
Roy
Verratti
Verratti
was he
Verratti's
was
great.
playing with Pescara. Verratti, Insigne, and
and
Immobile. They were playing
Immobile.
together.
Right. Verratti is an interesting player. I like him a lot. You know, he. I don't know if you know the history of Verratti, but Milan really wanted to get Verratti when he was young, but he hated Milan and he was crying that, and he cried and convinced his parents to not send him to Milan. Did you guys
What?
notice?
Why did wait? Is he an Inter fan or something?
I think he's a Juve fan or Napoli. I think he's a Napoli fan. He was a Napoli fan. Yeah, yeah. I think he was a Napoli fan, or Napoli or Juve. It was one of those two teams. And the
But
Galliano.
he went from Pescara to PSG, man.
Yeah, yeah,
The
making a lot of money.
downgrade.
Huh?
The downgrade.
It's a downgrade. Um, yeah, yeah, yeah. Let's see what our defenders look like now. Kalulu and Tomori, and I mean honestly, none of these defenders have that class and technique that Nesta and Maldini had, but
Not many do though. I mean,
yeah, but they have the same kind of impact. They need to bring it to Europe. They need to bring it to Europe next. What do you think? How are we going to do in Europe, Guido? What do you think?
Listen, first of all, if you remember last year, how many players injured we had, but I mean, that's another thing. I mean, when you have not 20 champions, I mean, if you start missing good players on a Champions League, you pay for. I mean, I think beside the fact we don't have many players with lots of experience, so I don't know who we're gonna buy. But we start as a first because we wanted the. So we're supposed to have. I don't know. That's supposed to be like weaker teams than last year, but be honest with you, sometimes I prefer to play tough teams. At least you get rid right away if you gotta do that. Or I don't know.
yeah. I mean, come on though. We're pot one, so we have a chance to go
Because
farther.
in Champions League all the teams are decent. You see Swiss team, all kind of teams are good.
I mean, Juventus. I think when they got in the group with Chelsea, Malmo, and Zenit or whatever, that's good because yeah, you have one other good group, but you're gonna knock out the two weak teams. Like I think draws like that are very good.
But
This year, let me actually check who our
listen,
potential.
anything can
We can get
happen.
Tottenham. We can get Liverpool again. We can get
Oh, damn! I
Barcelona.
I
Those
don't
types of
want to play against Liverpool.
yeah.
I
Dad,
don't
come
want to
on.
play
You
against
want
Liverpool.
Liverpool again? Like
I'm kind of tired of Liverpool, but
Listen,
I don't mind anybody else.
we gotta pass the first group. Then every game anything can happen.
yeah. Do you
I
want Liverpool in the group with us, Dad? Come
I'm
on.
pretty confident we can do it. I'm pretty
Doesn't matter.
confident.
Liverpool doesn't matter.
No, I agree. I mean, it doesn't matter in the end for sure.
Darwin Nunes, Dad.
Darwin Nunes.
Listen, last year with all the player missing, look what they did to us. All the goals were not good. Even Porto played better than us. All the goals were not legal.
Right, I know. Yeah.
So we gotta start. I don't know. Elliot is better do something over there because
He needs to get his hands
or
on.
red bird or red and black bird or
But
whatever it is.
you know what's the problem? You know what you made me think of? That Elliot is not in the world of football, so they have no pull. They have no pull in UEFA and FIFA because they don't care.
Yeah, but Elliot he got money. He
Elliot,
got power too.
Elliot is more interested in taking over countries like
Argentina.
Argentina.
Yeah, he took all the navy, all the boats.
Right. So for them having people in FIFA, that's the small time, small time in UEFA.
That's why we don't have Argentinian players. Huh?
Right. That's why we don't have. That's why Dybala doesn't want to come. Yeah,
Yeah.
that's
I
interesting.
don't know. But what do you think about Dybala?
I mean, I like Dybala as a player. I think he'd be a
Dybala I
great.
like when he plays, not when he don't play for 20 years.
Yeah, he's got the injury. He's injury prone. Um, but he's quality. I think he's quality. I like the way he
No, no,
plays.
for sure is quality, but we know something because he always scored to us.
Right, exactly.
That yeah.
I don't believe he's
Thanks to
coming back.
Romagnoli.
Yeah, I knew it. My dad. No, Roy, I'm sorry, but you're wrong about Romagnoli. Like,
What?
No,
he's not a.
listen, Roy, Romagnoli maybe could play only if you play defense at 3. At 2, he cannot play. He's too freaking slow. And
Yeah,
when he turns around with the ends behind his body, I want to kill him.
yeah.
Even he does even outside the area. He does outside the area. He put his hands behind his body, and he
Roy, I'm
turns
sorry, but
around.
if you don't like see this, like, I don't know why you have to.
Wait.
You
Hold
you
on.
have to
He
like
could be. He could be.
Romagnoli.
He
Hold
could
on.
be. He could be a very good defender if he will fix those problems. I don't know why Pioli used to be a defender. Pioli used to be a defender. He played with Juventus.
Yeah.
I don't know why they don't see. I see every game and I tell my kids always the same mistakes he makes. He stops 20 yards from the offender and he turns around with the body with the hands behind his body. What the heck is that? I've never seen that.
Look,
See,
I understand there's a lot of
you cannot
discontent.
make those mistakes.
I for me, like I look, Tomori is much better. Tomori is much better.
No,
Kalulu is
Kalulu
much
is
better.
much better.
Kalulu
10
is much
times.
better. Kier is much better.
You
I
see,
know, but
you
for
see what
me,
Kalulu and Tomori they do? They don't even let you turn. They even care. Care was getting people in midfield.
Yeah, Romagnoli does
yeah.
not stick to players
But
like that.
I liked Romagnoli. I liked the way he played. I mean, of course, I know that he's not the level of the defenders that we had, and I know that the new
Listen.
defenders
The
we have are
funny
better.
things.
But I liked
I
what he did
mean,
for us.
maybe he's too old. I mean, he's too old to learn because how old is he? 26. So
Who?
why
Oh yeah,
they
26, 26.
Pioli has all those people. Yeah, there's the assistant coach. He has all those people that work for him. They don't see the same mistakes he makes all the time. I don't understand why they don't fix that. Tomori doesn't do that. Kalulu doesn't do that.
Right. No, listen. Okay, I'm gonna stick with my position on this. I like Romagnoli. I thought he was a
No,
good
listen, it's
defender.
not I don't like. I just you gotta fix those mistakes.
Yeah, he had mistakes, but the fact that he's leaving now for me is not a problem. Like we have Tomori, we have Kalulu, we have Kier. I like Gabbia, and whoever's gonna come in.
We're gonna buy a chair before me.
But for a Chadby, I'd rather keep Romagnoli if we're gonna get a Chadby. I mean,
Yeah, that's what I was saying.
but whatever.
I don't know.
For me,
But
Romagnoli is
he
not a
still
big.
got to fix this problem. I mean,
I had to defend Romagnoli for the whole year last year, and I guess that's the role I'm
no,
stuck with.
listen. He's a good guy. He's a captain. You know, you sign up when we were in trouble. But
Right.
I didn't know he was making 6 million this year, 5.5, whatever he
No,
was
he's
making.
making too much money. But listen, there was a period that Milan was not losing any games from that second half of the season when COVID started up until a certain point and a long period. And Romagnoli was part of that squad. So I saw the team beat all the best teams in Italy, and I saw us elevate. Romagnoli was part of that squad, so I valued what he
Yeah, but
brought.
listen, I don't know if something changed, but I mean, I agree with you. But do you agree with me that he makes that mistake? Do you see when he put his hands behind his body, not to touch with his hands?
No,
He
yeah,
completely you lose the balance, you lose everything. You cannot.
Roy,
Plus,
I just want you to admit that because it feels like whenever I bring this up, you don't admit it.
no,
Like that's just
because
his one-on-one defending is terrible.
listen, go look many games that he played. I mean, first of all, he
It's
didn't play
every
many
single game.
lately.
Dad, we literally showed there's another guy who
No, but
comes
the
on the
funny thing is,
stream.
he stops far away from the player. You cannot stop so far. See,
Yeah.
Kalulu, even Gabbia, he jump on top of you. Which
Roy,
Romagnoli did some games.
you know
He did
what's
some
funny,
games.
Dad, is
Romagnoli
when
is more a containment defender. Rather, Tomori and Kalulu, they are
I think
attacking.
Romagnoli,
They're
listen, the
attacking.
way Romagnoli plays right now, he can play only 3. He cannot play 2. He's too risky. He's too slow. He stay far away from the offense. He cannot play a 2. He got to play a 3.
yeah.
At 3, he has better maybe organization of the ball. So he
Yeah,
could
yeah.
play a 3. So that's why I say we didn't even need a Botman. Why they want to buy Botman for a million? We don't need that.
I didn't think we needed Botman either. But no,
But
I'm sorry. I'm not going to say that Romagnoli sucks or anything like that.
I'm
I'm
not
not going to
saying
say
that
it.
it sucks. Just say,
I know, but Antonio wants me to say it, and I'm not going to
No,
say it.
no. Well, he's a bad one-on-one defender. I mean, you don't
Uh,
admit that. Roy, we
I
literally showed you video evidence of this too, like a while ago, but you still.
I no no no
for
look.
sure, Roy. If Romagnoli makes a 6 million, Leao gotta make it 12. So
Okay, fine, I agree with that. I agree that he's making way too much money.
listen,
No,
at 3 million, I keep it. Instead of getting Acerbi, I
I
keep
agree.
him.
I agree.
What
I
the
agree.
hell? Wait, guys, this comment is interesting.
What?
What?
Someone said, "Hey, like, hi guys, have we talked about Raul Bellanova's move to Inter and what he said on the press conference? What did he say on the press conference?"
He's an ex-Milan player.
I
Oh, I'm gonna
think
let me look that up right now,
I
and then I'll
think
tell you
he
what.
said something that to the like like Milan is something of the past and he's not thinking about it anymore or something like that. I think that's what he said.
Bellanova was a Milan player. Don't you remember? Not too long
Yeah,
ago.
yeah.
He's young.
He's a good player too. Um,
Yeah, I don't know why we got rid of. I forgot he was part of the deal. It was in some kind of deal. I don't know if it was with Tonali too. I don't remember.
uh, Villanova was with someone else. Oh, he said he was always been an Inter fan. That's funny.
Good. So he's gonna have bad luck. We're gonna get injured right away.
But all these
Uh,
players, like they
He,
always
he,
say that
he,
stuff.
he can join Chalanoglu. They can have a party with his wife, man.
Yeah, even Lukaku, he loved Inter, then
Yeah, yeah. When he
Chelsea.
left, yeah. But you see, when he came back on the airport, there wasn't that many Inter fans. They don't
Yeah,
like him anymore.
no, a lot of Inter fans are definitely angry with him for sure, for
Yeah,
sure.
watch. He's not gonna do anything this year. Watch.
You don't think so? Huh? You don't think so?
I hope so.
Wait, guys, Mike is laughing. What did I miss? I wasn't paying attention for a second.
Chalanoglu, I think
Oh god.
he did the Chalanoglu.
They can
Um,
be they can be winter champion again.
even Locatelli said he was always a Juve fan when he joined Juventus.
See,
Locatelli.
Roy Locatelli, I really was pissed off when we got rid of him because I always liked Locatelli.
Yeah, I thought he was very good too. Yeah, I think he's a great
He
midfielder. A
scored
lot of people
against
don't rate.
Juventus,
A lot of people don't rate him though. Yeah, like a lot of people don't think he's
but
very
by
good.
list, we made some money list. I think like 15 million, 12, I forgot.
Yeah, and Locatelli, what was being said is that he wasn't, come si dice, stava soffrendo la panchina, and he was too young to behave that way, and that kind of,
Yeah, but I mean, but he deserved to have a chance because I mean he was good.
I mean,
Physically strong, is big.
right? No, I thought he was very good. I rate him very highly. You
I
know,
was really upset.
if
Don't
you
you do
if
even
depending,
Brescianini? You know Brescianini. I think he's a good player. I don't know where he plays now. Brescia maybe.
Brescianini is actually he's back in Milano right now.
Oh, he's
He's
back.
Yep.
Was on a loan.
He's on loan. He's in training. He's training right now.
Brescianini should play Brescia with that name. But did
I
they give Colombo to Lecce?
Colombo to Lecce, yeah. Nasty to Cosenza. Nasty to
Who?
Cosenza. Nasty.
Oh, Nasti is going away.
Yeah, Cosenza on loan.
Cosenza where play? Serie B or Serie C?
I don't know. I
I
think Serie
think
Serie
B.
B, I
Serie
hope.
B.
B.
Serie B, yeah. And the other one was we're looking into this player called Mancini, Vincenzo Mancini, I think, or Tommaso Mancini.
I think it's yeah.
Tommaso Mancini.
Dad, who are some players in the Serie A? Because my dad, he doesn't watch. He's kind of like you, Roy. He doesn't watch all the leagues, but he watches all like basically every Serie A game. So, Dad, who are some players that you really like in like some smaller clubs in Serie A?
Uh, I mean, uh, no, really. I'm getting sleepy here.
It's kind of
Wait, Serie A, Italian, you mean?
well, it can be anyone, just young, maybe younger players that are good.
I really like the Cagliari midfielder. What's it? Romanian? Where is from?
Oh, what's his name? No, oh my God,
Oh, Marin.
Marin. Yeah.
Marin. Yeah. Where is from? I forgot.
Romania, yeah. Yeah, he's
He
a good
wasn't
player.
bad. I mean, uh, for sure for like maybe bench in Milan, but he could be good because he's strong. He's good. Say like Benacer, Tonali, those kind of players.
The most interesting player that is playing in the smaller teams for me is Pinamonti. I'm very curious to see how Pinamonti is going to develop because Pinamonti is quality.
He's an Inter player.
Inter player, he's
The-
probably joined Atalanta. That seems like his next destination, and I
What
think
happened with
it's
Atalanta? Are they doing something? Because Atalanta they didn't qualify for any cup.
Oh yeah, what happened to Gus Benini? Is he staying?
yeah, he's staying. Yeah, they're going to continue. I mean, for them, Atalanta, the objective of Atalanta is 16th place. So for
Wait, guys, Mike also said Marin just moved to Empoli. Oh shoot, I didn't know
Yeah,
that.
something happened. Yeah, yeah, because the Cagliari went Serie B, no?
Cagliari went to Serie B, right? João Pedro to Salernitana.
Yeah. Oh,
Oh,
for
João
real?
Pedro.
Yeah,
Oh wow.
See, João Pedro was a play we could have get just
for depth.
extra.
Yeah, for depth. Yeah,
Even though,
which
but I think he needs to play with two offenders, though.
yeah, look, he's dangerous. He's been dangerous sometimes.
The problem with Milan. I mean, even though we won Italian league, I don't like to play always the same system. I don't think so.
Change it up. You mean?
Especially now we have so many players. And I don't know.
Hey Dad, did you hear that Bernardeschi's going to Toronto and the MLS?
What? Even him. Bernardeschi would be good in Milan. I don't
Oh
know.
yeah, yeah. But this, what the problem with
He
Juventus?
was really good with Fiorentina.
He was great with Fiorentina. One of the issues that Juventus has that I'm very grateful that we don't have is that Juventus gives their players these crazy contracts. So when Bernardeschi joined Juventus, he was making 6.5 million. I mean, at 23,
They paid 40 million, I think, or 50. I don't know.
40 million or something like that. When you're 23 and you're making that kind of money, like, what are you fighting for?
Yeah, look at
Milan,
Donnarumma was making 16 almost.
right? Like these players, you can't pay them that much money at such a young age. First of all, what are you going to give them in their next contract? 12 million? Like it has to be gradual. It needs to make sense for the development of the player and the drive of the player.
That's why PSG don't win anything. Huh?
Yep,
Yeah,
that's
everyone
right.
in the chat says that too. Guys, also Dad, De Zerbi's he terminated his contract with Shakhtar
Yeah,
Right,
after
that's
there
that
is a
right.
war
season.
over there.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's still
Also,
ongoing.
also, some other news that I'm seeing. Oh yeah, Dad, what do you think about Barak from Verona? Do you like him?
Oh yeah, he's one of my favorite. Yeah.
Yeah, he's a
Oh,
good
I
player.
love Barak because he has a physicality. He can score. He's good. He's everything.
He was linked to us a few
Yeah, I
sessions
know.
ago. Yeah.
I really wish he's a player that Pioli won. I think because he wants a trequartista, but with the physicality and everything.
Yeah.
And he can score too. Anything, any kind of goals because he's a beast.
Yeah. Yep.
Divock Origi, guys, I'm excited
We
about
gotta we
him.
gotta try Pobega in the position.
Dad, did you
Oh, they
watch
got an
Origi's
update.
interview?
No, I don't remember. No, I don't think so.
I thought it was pretty. It was a pretty good interview.
Yeah, it really was. Look,
How'd they go?
I'm not crazy about this signing, Origi. I'm not crazy about it. It is what it is. I've said my reasons a million times. I don't need to repeat
How
them.
much he makes a year?
4 million.
Four.
But we didn't pay. Did they pay any commission on?
Oh, probably, yeah, probably.
So
But
did they get a Messias for sure for four
Yeah,
million
he
a year?
signed today.
yeah,
Yeah.
Messias is a
What
good
about his
player.
wife?
What do you mean about his wife?
What about
I
his
heard
wife?
that she's not a famous player. His wife.
Oh, she plays also.
Really? He's dating a soccer player?
He's married.
Sorry, that's what I meant.
I think his wife is a very famous player. If I'm not wrong.
Oh, I didn't know that. I didn't know that.
I'm looking it
I
up.
don't know if he was playing Juventus. I don't remember that.
Yeah, I'm not sure. I didn't know that. Um, no, but Origi, honestly, he had this interview the other day, and he looked very promising. Like very smart, very intelligent,
He
very
seems a
calm.
very good person. Beside Milan, always choose a good. They
Yeah,
don't choose based on
exactly,
talent. Even see because you guys were talking about
exactly.
Zaniolo. I lost the conversation about Zaniolo, but Zaniolo, he had so many injuries. He got a crazy head, brain. So I don't know if he's a player for Milan, but
He he
Yeah, I
he
agree.
has that personality that could be a little bit risky. Yeah. No, but
Roy,
I yeah. Go
stop.
ahead.
If I said that, you would be like, "No, you're wrong."
No, but doesn't Theo Hernandez have the same thing? Leao also. These are players
Yes,
that have
but
it
with the
too.
on top of all the injuries and
Oh, the
you know,
injuries. I don't know about the injuries. I don't
if
think I care about the injuries. You know that Ancelotti also had both knees ACLs before he joined Milan. Ancelotti also had the same injuries that Zaniolo had before he joined Milan. Back in the
Ancelotti
day,
was old when he came in Milan.
he was older, yeah, but he also had both those injuries. So I don't care about the injuries. For me, those injuries, he had the injuries. I'm not gonna.
Yeah,
The
but the way Zaniolo play, it's very easy to get injured again because he's really crazy, man.
Yeah, he's super physical and goes all in 100%.
So you're gonna spend all that money. They already lost to Chiesa for a year.
Yeah, yeah, they're going to have they're going to have two players with three ACL injuries. But I don't know. For me, those I don't care about them. Even Del Piero had the same injury. He came back. He looked great. Totti had crazy injuries. I don't care about those injuries. For me, they're not an issue. They're not an issue.
Dad. Juventus are signing Nahuel Molina from Udinese.
Are you serious?
Yeah.
That guy's good.
Also, Atalanta signed the Ederson guy from Salernitana. Pretty interesting.
Ashton,
Wait,
Ashton.
which one? Which one? Ederson.
His name's
Oh
Ederson.
yeah,
He
yeah,
played.
yeah. The Brazilian guy.
Yeah.
Yeah, he's
Uh,
good. I saw him. He's good.
Here, Ashton Miller has a question. Do you guys think we should really push for Sanchez when we already have Pobega and Adli?
I love Sanchez.
Guido, what do you think? Tell me.
I mean, Sanchez. Listen, for me, Sanchez is like Dybala. They're good players. It's fun to watch. They have a good skill, but are they gonna be consistent? I mean, Dybala actually scored 10 goals. Well, of course, he's an offender. What I mean, not as a position. I'm talking about as a player, as a person.
Like injuries and stuff.
Yeah, I don't know. I mean, Sanchez is good, but
Basically,
I,
my
I,
dad really
I
likes
think
Sanchez
Paul
as a
Begay
player.
has nothing to do with Sanchez. So, well,
But Dad, how do you think our midfield is gonna work with all these different midfielders?
by the way, is Bakayoko stay or not?
He may terminate his contract
Yeah, he
early.
may he may terminate.
Because he had 2 years loan, I think.
Yeah.
Our midfield is so confusing because we don't know
I
how
still,
Pioli is gonna
I
play.
don't think we have enough as a position. I mean, if you got to play, who's gonna substitute Tonali? And I mean, even Benacer. I don't even think Benacer is that kind of guy. I mean,
Who's gonna?
and the defense at two. I mean, the midfield at two. I don't know. Benacer, when he won best player in Africa, he was playing more ahead. I think
Yeah, he
Benacer
was
could
playing
play.
second line,
What's his name? Diaz position.
attacking mid.
So you
Yeah,
more covered. Because Milan, I don't think Milan got to be what I don't know. Milan, yes, all players they used to be at three. All players Milan have, they used to play at three with the teams before.
I love 4-3-3.
Yeah, 4-3-3 we don't even have.
that was the Gattuso, Montella. Uh, did Mihalovic play 4-3-3? No, Gattuso played 4-3-3. Montella played
See,
4-3-3.
Tonali would be in the midfield, like in the center, with Benacer left foot on the left and another one on the right.
Sanchez.
Yeah,
That'd be
don't
nice.
matter. Even Adli is right foot. No?
Yeah.
Ali looks promising. We'll see how he does. We'll
Adli,
see how he
for
does.
me, Adli could play number 10 too. If he has
Yeah.
a skill,
I think he can do it because he has the passaggio filtrante. He does that, so verticalizes a lot through balls. Creative. I'm curious to see how he adapts to Serie A. I'm curious to see how he adapts
see,
to Serie A.
we I don't know why we couldn't play 3-5-2 or 3-4-3, 3-4-1-2 because we have those players that I think they can do. I would
Yeah,
play 3-5.
if you
Even
if Tom,
Romagnoli could ever play. Imagine here with Kalul on the right, because Kalul he was born as a right back, so he
yeah,
can play
Yeah.
center right at three. The other Tomori, but Tomori can play anywhere.
we
Then you have
already have.
Hernandez. Imagine Hernandez on a five, because Hernandez he likes to attack.
Oh yeah, yeah, yeah. I no for sure with
I think
Kalulu.
Hernandez is better at five than be a four in the defense. You got to defend all the time.
They can definitely do it. Yeah, for sure.
Hernandez, if you give him freedom to do whatever he wants, I mean,
I mean that is mostly his position, really. Like it is that.
On the right, you can put anybody. Salamaker,
Some.
Calabria.
Yeah.
We have Florenzi. Florenzi on five. Florenzi used to be a wing before.
Guys, some people like this person here in the chat like really love Adli. Like they're really high on him.
What's for dinner 7?
Yeah, and also other people that I've been seeing online. Like they think he's really good.
He
At
has
least
a lot of potential.
Roy 3-5-2. You can play Origi because Origi is not really number nine. He can be support.
Yeah.
You put Origi and Giroud together. You put a 3-5-2.
But where do you
Imagine
put what about
Kalulu, Kier, and Tomori in the defense. Kalulu is the one that go down too because
but
he can go.
where would you put Leao?
Oh yeah, that's Ambo. Leao can play number 9, 11. Like he can move around wherever he wants. But
Yeah. So maybe Origi Leao or
Yeah,
Leao
I mean,
Giroud.
yeah, I mean, you still cannot play the same place all the time.
Yeah.
But I don't know. Of course, Leao on the left looks good, but Leao likes to move on the right too. Sometimes he switch wings. So
No, but you can play him as a second striker on the left, and he just
Leao can
starts
be
on the
free,
left.
do whatever you want.
Yeah. Yeah. Um. Yeah. Leao, Origi, Theo Hernandez as the fifth wing back. On the other side, you could potentially have. Well,
You
it
can play
depends.
4-4-2, 3-4. I don't know, 3-3.
You know what? The way you can set it up, you could potentially have Ziyech on the fifth on the other side, but then defensively, it's just going to have to be shifted a little bit. The three in the middle have to do some kind of different kind of groundwork. But you could have a team like that,
If you play defense, Kier, Tomori, Kalulu, you don't need the midfield no more.
right? You could. That's what I'm saying. Yeah.
Nobody, because they play up. They all play up and they go midfield defending.
Do you guys think we should push for a young and upcoming CDK or take Dybala on a free deal, but which is injury prone?
I don't think my dad knows anything about the Ketelaere though, so I don't know.
Everybody talks so good. I never really seen it much. But I mean, I watch some highlights, but
Uh, at this
highlights
point,
doesn't tell me the truth.
go ahead.
I mean, he did play in the Champions League, Dad, with Bruges.
Yeah,
So
but as I say, I don't know. In Italy, it's not easy to play again. Italy, the coach, the defense, I mean, they're tough.
So one thing about CDK that is interesting, and it's one of the reasons why they like him, is because CDK started as a defender, a central defender, then became a defensive midfielder, then a midfielder, an attacking midfielder, then an attacker. So he has the culture of work rate. But I don't know. He's
But,
young. We gotta
but
see.
where
We
he
gotta see.
plays? Does he
Belgium.
play right wing or he plays mid?
No. He's a
I th-
central attacking midfielder. He can also play center forward, and
yeah.
he's tall. He's kind of like, and people compare him to De Bruyne, but he's not like anywhere near as
No,
good. But
no. He's still young. He still has to show who he is. He still has to show if he's a champion.
But,
He's like.
but is he coming or not?
well,
It looks
we
like it.
bid 20 million, and now we're gonna increase it to 30
Shit, they
most
want to
likely.
40.
I think 30 will do.
How old
Well,
is he?
I don't
He's
know if
21, I think.
30 will do though.
I think it will.
because they accepted an offer for Leeds, which is 35. So that's where they say yes at 35.
Yeah. Well, we'll see.
I,
Leeds are gonna go what, second division?
I mean, they're
Inter.
not
Oh,
that.
guys, new. You guys see that Inter also likes the defender from Borussia Dortmund. His name is Akanji.
I can't just suck.
Akanji, I'm not sure who he is.
I like Bremer, man, but we didn't talk about Bremer. I can't believe
Oh yeah,
Okay, I don't know if you guys
That's
were
my
talk.
favorite
I think you guys
defender.
were talking on a live one
we
day.
always talk about Bremer.
I'm the guy that I cannot stand the Skriniar. The way he walks with the ball, he looks like a duck. I cannot see Skriniar playing soccer. I'm sorry, but you guys can say whatever
He's
you
bad.
want.
He's a great defender.
He
Come
can
on.
scare all the goals, score the goals he want. Bremer is 10. First of all, he's Brazilian. He got better feet. Bremer is 10 times better. If Inter will sell Skriniar with all this money, buy Bremer, they're gonna gain. They're not gonna lose anything. They're gonna
Oh
gain.
yeah, absolutely,
Dad. You know how much money Skriniar is gonna
absolutely.
be sold to PSG for?
I can't believe
Like
PSG.
75 million.
Gee, all the youth they have, what they buy those junk.
70 and yeah, Skriniar 75 million, delete
You
80
see
million.
Skriniar when he runs, he looks so weird. Doesn't look like a
That's
soccer
like a
player.
legendary quote, guys.
He cannot run. He looks so weird. I can't understand the guy. First of all the foul those players make that they never call, because it's like a delete. Delete, he jumps on people back with the knee. You go watch delete when he jumps in the air. What he does. He hurt Giroud too, if I'm not wrong. One game he
Yeah,
Yeah.
jumps with the knee on the people back.
he was the
Theo
one.
Hernandez does that too, though.
Delete.
Well, Hernandez. I listen. Hernandez is lucky they score goals and assists because Hernandez is not my favorite. I'm telling you. The way he behaves, the way he acts, like it's so dumb.
I mean, Dad, I can see your frustration because if you're used to seeing Maldini, Baresi, Nesta, and then you look at like
Listen, Hernandez, he
Skriniar.
does good things. I like when he goes in. I mean, he scored a goal. He did all field.
I don't
Yeah.
see Hernandez being very
But no,
like.
listen, when he jumps in the air, for
Well,
me, every time is a foul. Every
if
time
you
he jumps on the players, it's a
Roy,
foul.
he does like knee
Theo
people's backs.
Hernandez? Theo
Yeah,
Hernandez?
Yeah,
if you actually
it's
watch
it, and I don't know why he does that. He don't need to do all of that.
he always
He
comes
don't
in.
need.
He arrives late on the ball in the air, and he like jumps with his knee forward all the time. It's kind of like it's just something that we always notice when we watch
It,
the
it's
game.
a,
Mm.
it's a, how do you say? It's not.
Natural,
I don't
like
want to say proportional. It's how do you say?
it's not like it doesn't look like a natural movement like
Yeah,
you're
it's
Mm.
not
supposed to do. Yeah.
natural. It's for me. If I was a referee, I would call a foul every time.
Mm.
I don't like it all, and I don't know why he does that because he don't need to do that.
But I mean, he did improve a lot in the ground game
And
defensively.
I still believe he would be perfect play for a 3-5-2.
Salto scomposto. Oh yeah, for sure. He definitely can play in a three.
Because
Oh, this
many
guy's
times,
guys. We can have it stream in Italian. Everyone here speaks Italian.
Oh yeah, we should definitely do Italian streams for sure. We should do English streams for the
it's gonna
English
be three
speakers.
people live.
No, I don't think so. English for the English viewers and Italian for the Italian viewers. Different languages.
We
Well,
can
that'll
do
be interesting.
in a dialect.
um, uh, Campano. Is it Campano? No, Molisano.
Molitano, Bruxelles.
Molisano is very similar to Campano. The accents they're very similar. Is it? I think Abruzzo is similar, right? Like very similar to Neapolitan. Like
Yeah,
that's
well, the
similar
dialect is
words.
so funny because they're different. A few miles already change.
Yeah, I speak Molisano. I can do it. I know how to do it. It's funny. I find it funny.
Dad, but Skriniar, even though he looks weird, he's still a good defender. Like you can't say anything
I
about him.
don't know what Inter play with defensive at three stuff. But you see how many foul he makes?
He's still a good defender. Come on.
It's just like I don't know. I think if he goes to a big team, nobody's gonna notice no more.
Well, listen. If they get Bremer, they
But
definitely will
beside
miss.
beside that, Bremer is 10 times better. for me.
If they get Bremer, they won't miss screen you. They won't miss screen you. Bremer for me is the best
They're
defender
gonna
for
make money
Italian.
and have a better player.
And also Juve, they're gonna make a lot of money with Delete, and they're gonna get much better players. But anyway, I do rate Skriniar. I do rate Skriniar. I do rate Skriniar. Anyway, guys, listen, we've gone on for 4 hours now, and it was such a pleasure to have Guido, man. That was great. You should definitely join more often,
It
even
was
when
my pleasure.
even when we have the other guys, because I'm sure it's going to be
No, that's
very
gonna be
interesting.
chaos. Like,
Wow.
I don't know.
because Dad, most of the people on this stream, they're gonna disagree with you because they love like England and stuff like that, and so they're gonna think that you.
But besides watching TV, do they ever play soccer or just watch?
They say
This is
they play
something you gotta.
soccer,
This
but
is what you
Huh?
gotta.
they say they play
I'm talking
soccer.
about soccer, play 5, 10 hours a day. That's what I mean.
I
No,
mean, people
no.
are. I think people on
Soccer,
the
you
stream.
guys, the way you play in USA soccer, I mean, I see the kids, they play an hour, they
Well,
go
no,
to
Dad,
training.
we have people from all
We
over
used to
the
play at
world.
3 o'clock in the morning, people throwing bucket of water from the window. So,
Dad, we have people from all over the world on our streams, but like
well,
some.
Italy is the best. So,
That's true.
are they Brazilian? Do you have Brazilian?
No,
I
we don't have any
consider
Brazilian.
Brazilian, maybe Argentinian. Those are the country, man. I don't know.
Well, listen, it's going to be very interesting, especially when because there's a lot of people here with very different opinions, and the
All
thing
right,
about
that's good. As
and the
long as you
thing
keep your opinion.
yeah, and the thing about this channel is that nobody ever gives up their opinions.
Yeah.
It's just a war the whole time. It's a
Well,
war.
that's a good thing. I mean,
So yeah, it's very interesting. On
you
Sundays,
talking to one of them that very stubborn.
do you ever listen to the Sunday
Hey,
streams?
Roy, I used to play. I came here 1999. I was 28.
Mm,
So I
that's a
used
good age.
to play soccer with all South American. I used to
Yeah,
play indoor, outdoor. The guy used to pick me all the time from Guatemala.
yeah,
Uh,
yeah, yeah,
so every once in a while, I was always play with South American
yeah,
most of the time, from everywhere: Chile, Argentina, Brazil, Ecuador, all kinds. So there was
yeah.
this guy. I mean, I was the only Italian to play with them. So they were jealous, and I don't know why. But so this guy came to me. Oh, watch, this guy is good. He play professional. Okay, you know what I do first? I put the ball through the legs 3 times, and then I see if he's professional. After you get 3 mags, I'm good.
Yes,
That's
I
the
like
first
that.
test.
I like that. That's
The
it.
other day I went to play after 10 years. I replaced my hip last September. I
Okay.
told them, "Oh, you guys didn't learn anything. You've been playing 10 years. When I stopped, you still.
It's, they haven't learned anything in 10 years.
I didn't make it with my best friend.
he's he's a special character. He's a special
He's
That's
character.
older
funny.
than me, though. But
That's funny. What did you like? Was it were you just playing for fun in the park, or was it like a game, an actual game?
no, it was like the turf. Like they play, like nice
Ah,
field.
nice,
Still,
nice. Yeah,
still
yeah,
pick up a game, but
It's a pickup game, but
yeah,
like
but I
yeah,
cannot
yeah,
run
yeah.
right now.
No,
I'm
no, no.
so
But it's a
heavy.
pickup game.
I haven't played for 10 years. I cannot even run.
Yeah, no. Your bones start to feel
Yeah,
it.
and I'm heavy. I'm like 250, 60, maybe 50.
Yeah, no. The bones feel it for sure. We definitely
But
feel it.
still, sometimes I don't know. But the ball gotta move more than the brain moves the ball first.
Yeah, yeah, for sure. But anyway, listen, let's close the live because I know it's pretty late for you guys and it's getting late here. But it was such a pleasure having you, Guido, man. It's such a pleasure. This
Oh,
is
I
really,
thank
think
you
this is
very
really,
everyone
much.
really.
I think everyone loved him because our viewers were like really high for most of the
Yeah,
stream.
yeah.
Yeah,
For
love me for the first time. Then
well, if they hear you debating, then it could be otherwise. But
I mean, yeah. One thing that we do here is we have some really crazy debates, like heavy debates. Have you ever heard us in? Have you ever paid it?
yeah, yeah, sometimes yeah.
people like start getting angry, like,
we start
and we have a
cursing
lot of
at
like
each other.
sort of modern perspectives. So you would disagree with them because I know you have like the older perspectives and things like that. But there's some players here that like they think
The
the
only
Serie
thing,
A is terrible and stuff like
the
that.
only thing that bothers me because I have a problem even with people my age. People don't watch the games; they just watch the highlights. See, when you talk about the Ketelaere, right? What did I say? I don't know. If I don't know the player, I don't talk.
Yeah.
So you cannot judge a player based on the highlights, based on playing a freaking what country that guy play? In Belgium. How many teams are good over there?
Right,
Uh-uh.
right. Yeah. No, actually, I do agree, and I think that's also one of the reasons why.
Italy is a different story. Why the Italy got all these best coaches? Look, the guy won the Chelsea Champions League. They put Di Matteo. He
Di
wasn't
Matteo.
even a coach. They put him. He won the Champions League.
Roy,
Ranieri won the
like
league with the Leicester.
Leicester. Yeah.
guys, for example, if like
Ancelotti.
Rohit,
Look,
guys, if let's
Ancelotti.
say like Rohit was like in a stream with my dad, Rohit and other people they think the Serie A is very bad, so they're like they think it's terrible.
How many
Like
games they watch, Serie A?
so, no, they're Milan
Well,
fans. They watch many
Rohit
games.
watches a lot. Yeah.
So it's you would have to you're gonna disagree with a lot of these people, and it's just gonna be crazy. So I ask you like if you do go on, please just don't go overboard because
No,
I
no,
don't
no,
care.
no, 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 no. Hey, don't listen. No, don't listen to Antonio.
Roy wants to watch
No, no, no.
everyone go crazy,
I,
and he wants
I
to watch.
want, I want to see blood. I want to see blood. Okay. So
Red
don't.
and black.
Yeah, red and black. Don't hold back. Do not hold back, guys. That's why, like, even earlier we could. I didn't want to get into a conversation, but some of the opinions we're not. We don't share the same opinion. Certain things. It's fine. If we want to debate them, we debate them. Laert is like he loves to fight.
Yeah,
Laert
but
is a
listen,
fighter.
the problem, Roy, when they talk about soccer, they gotta explain to me why. I can explain to you why I think a certain way, but
With
so
logic.
people, no, when people tell me, oh, that's better than that. Okay, what do you know? What do you see? Do you see how many times the player lost the ball? How many times he controlled the ball? I see players that cannot make it stop. Me and my friends, the ball used to come from behind, in front of me. I don't even look at the ball. I did the other day when I went to play over there. I stopped the ball in the air with the right foot. I did the back kick with the left. I sent the guy to score. So
Nice.
me and my
Nice.
friends used to play better than this play that you see on TV now. No, no, I'm not kidding,
I
really.
like
Be
that.
honest with you. I mean,
I
as
like
a
that.
skill. I mean, as a skill.
Qualità.
Quality, yeah.
Well, Antonio knows I've been saying this for a while. Listen, let's do this last question here. Do you guys think we're in trouble for the title with Juventus getting Pogba and Di Maria?
Hey, by the way, did I get them? Or?
Yeah,
Yep.
basically, yeah,
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 yeah.
done deals.
They're all
Well,
done deals.
yeah, that's another big money retirement. That means we can win the league easily.
Dad, you don't like Pogba?
No.
But listen, let me say what I think. Let me say what I
Papa
think.
is like Dybala. He plays 5 games a year. I don't know. Why he's always on the bench? I don't know.
That's because this season he was like arguing with like the team.
Yeah, that's all they need. Somebody to argue. Huh?
But listen, Pogba if was a player that eliminated us from the Europa League. But regardless of this, regardless of Pogba and Di Maria, they're both great players, okay? And maybe they're going to have bad seasons, good seasons. I want to think that they're going to have good seasons because I don't want to underestimate Juve. But Milan is a much healthier squad and much more cohesive unit than Juve or Inter. So
First of all, yeah, Milan won last year, so I wouldn't change too much.
I wouldn't change too much ever. Um, and also,
In Italy we say la squadra che vince non si cambia.
non si cambia la squadra vincente, esatto. Ma the thing about Milan is that we have so many youngsters that already showed that they're champions, and these guys are gonna get older and older. So they're still in that growth period. So next year, Leao is gonna be even better, I don't need to worry about Di Maria because Leao is going to be even better. Tonali is going to be even better. Diaz is going to finally come and come out. Theo, Kalulu, all these youngsters, Tomori, Calabria, Salamakers, all of them are going to be better, and they're going to make it very difficult for Juve and for Inter as well. So I'm not worried about that. Yeah. Okay, guys, listen. It was a pleasure. Let's close.
What about my opinion?
Oh, sorry, Antonio. My bad. Go
I'm
ahead.
kidding. I'm kidding. No,
Go
I
ahead.
agree. I think that I'm not too scared at all. But I think that the Juventus will be stronger. But I still think that we are the better team. So I agree.
Remember that soccer is a lots of combination. You can put all the names you want, but if you put together Totti, Van Basten, and those people, maybe I agree. But this these names now if you give me Modric, give me De Bruyne, I can win everything.
Other
Yeah.
than that, no one matters. That's all my dad thinks. Only like three players are
Hmm.
good. The rest of them are don't matter.
I'm curious to see Haaland. How
Who
much you want to bet Haaland is not gonna score much?
actually I have a question for you, Guido. Who do you think is the best striker in football today?
Oh, this is
I
easy.
mean, huh?
Dad, you have. Come on, man. There's one answer to this.
Really? Is it that
Yes.
easy?
Yes. Striker. Yeah. It has to be Benzema.
Oh,
Oh
Benzema.
yeah, actually, I completely forgot. Yeah, yeah, I wasn't even thinking about that.
I
Yeah,
mean,
Benzema.
but
Ben, the,
Benzema's gonna win.
what
He's gonna win the Ballon d'Or after this
what
season.
did I see Benzema doing, which he wasn't even close when he was younger like that? Actually, I took a guy one day. I talked to a guy. He played with the under 14 with Benzema. He's a French guy.
Oh
Hmm.
wow.
And Benzema before, maybe because Ronaldo was there or other stuff, even though it's not the same position, but Benzema is unbelievable. You see the goals he scored, the way he
Yeah.
plays soccer.
Yes, but also
Benzema, he could be a player playing a long time ago, the way he's playing now.
yeah,
He,
yeah.
he doesn't miss any control, left foot, right foot. He has such a easy control of the ball. He score in any way. He knows always how to touch the ball.
The headers that he
Yeah,
scores.
yeah.
Crazy.
Great also charisma and personality. Big impact. Also Lewandowski, of course. I guess I
Yeah,
forgot
but I
about
think
him.
Lewandowski is going down. I don't know. They didn't give him the Ballon d'Or. He got pissed off. Huh?
Hey, he scored like 40 goals. I didn't give him the
I
Ballon d'Or.
think it was more actually.
Well, Benzema is unbelievable, man. I love the style he has, the skill. He
Yeah.
runs. He runs all over the field.
Who do you think is the best Italian player?
Italian right now. I don't know. Tonali. Man.
Tonali? Aside from
Uh,
Tonali. Aside of
there is no. For sure, I don't like Jorginho. He kicked us out the World Cup.
Jorginho missed three penalties in a row.
Three penalty in a row. I don't know Mancini what he was thinking. Even Ibrahimovic understood that he couldn't kick no more.
Yeah. Yep.
I don't know Italian players.
Barella, Berardi are good. I don't know.
Yeah, but if you when you think about Totti, those kind of players, how can I look? I don't know.
See,
I
Roy,
can't even
that's
see.
kind of okay. This is what I was saying. Like, Roy thinks that we have like young champions. Like, I don't
Oh
see
yeah,
any.
for
Like,
sure.
I don't think so.
I'm convinced. I'm 100% convinced.
Man, listen, they're good players, but I mean the players we used to have before, but even other teams don't have. But
Listen, they already proved to me that they're champions because they became champions in the summer. So, if they're not, they already proved to me that they're champions.
But wait, how many of those were young players though? Like,
Well, okay. I mean, Chiesa's
Yeah,
young.
okay, Chiesa, Barella, and that's pretty.
Barella,
In my opinion, besides
Bastoni,
that, okay, yeah,
Gigio Donnarumma, even though, he's who he is. Spinazzola, still there. And then the new.
Spinazzola, che fine ha fatto? He's gonna play this year.
he just
Yeah,
started
he's gonna
playing
play.
again
He's
because he
gonna
came
play.
back from his injury.
He's gonna stay with Roma.
Yeah,
Yeah, I think so.
I mean, I'm gonna
Spinazzola
be
is
honest with
good.
you. Out of those players you named, Chiesa and Barella are very good, but other
Yeah,
than
but the
that,
problem is we don't have all the offender in Serie A. They're almost all foreign.
Yeah, we don't have a number 9.
That's the
Scamacca.
problem. We,
That
I
PSG
don't think
50
Skamak is
million.
that good. I don't
That
know.
50 million for Scamacca to PSG.
Shit, they gotta pay me. I don't think Skamak. I mean, I don't know. He was getting better at the end of the. I don't know.
Well,
I don't
listen,
know.
he had 16 goals last season, huh? 16.
16.
Yeah, in Serie A.
Wow, can't believe that. Yeah, but Sassuolo used to score 5, 6 goals in one game.
Yeah, I
I don't
mean, he
know.
scored against us. He scored some crazy goals against us, actually.
Yeah, that was a nice goal.
Yeah,
That was a pure. Yeah, he
But
got the top corner.
yeah.
I don't know if he got better. But
Anyway, for me, the Italians will always be champion material. You know, even if you're not the best, it doesn't matter. It doesn't
so
matter.
we won the European Cup in England. A penalty kick, exactly like I told them that was gonna happen. That was with the English people with the tattoo. They already had the tattoo. They won.
Yeah, 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 yeah. That's
Oh
the
my
That's
God,
sin.
uh,
That's the sin.
che goduria,
That
guys.
is the sin of the English. They always go in the
they
tournaments.
they say the English they invented soccer. Basically, they never won anything. They won a World Cup in 1968, which they cheat. They stole the cup.
I love the way he thinks. Very
I don't know
simple.
about this. Okay, I
Oh
mean,
yeah, everybody say so. I wasn't even born, so
Dad, you live like very. You think very straightforward. Like I think the one thing that I can't do like him is just express my sincere opinions. Like he says stuff like so honestly. Like
yeah, yeah, no,
listen.
for sure.
I hear the comments about. So
No, no, no,
it's like Juventus stole many leagues.
but I think a lot of people agree with this. That when it comes to England, like they have this mentality where they're just too overconfident. It's too overconfident,
Hey,
and
Roy. Beside the fact, Italy we won 4 World Cup and 2 European Cup. How many finals we lost? They didn't even reach the final.
yeah.
England didn't even play a final. That was the only final they won and one they lost with us. They never play in a final.
Italy, actually, Italy has been in, as far as just the World Cup, Italy's been in 6 World Cup finals. They lost two, both times against Brazil,
Yeah,
and
70, 86.
94,
What was it? No,
94.
94. Yeah.
Yeah,
hey
No,
Dad,
no, no. Yeah, 94 in USA. Yeah.
yeah.
Dad, guess another player my dad loves, Raheem Sterling.
Really? You
No,
like
he
Brahim?
hates him. He hates
Ah,
him.
okay, okay.
He's going to
I don't want to
Chelsea
make.
for 45
I don't make it.
million.
But
He missed
I,
so many goals in front of the post. I can't believe it.
but I think that a team that doesn't get its credit is Germany, because when it comes to World Cup consistency,
Oh,
and
Germany's always been good.
Germany has always been like
Great player.
semi-final, final, semi-final, final, semi-final, final. They've lost more than we have, but they've been in more finals than we have, and they've been in more finals than Brazil has too. They just lost more. So
I
Germany
think the top.
deserves a
I
lot of
mean, I think
respect.
if we're looking at nations, Brazil has to be on top, and then Italy and
Yep.
Germany are like right below them.
I know people are gonna hate me for saying this. Guido's gonna kill me for saying this, but I would say Brazil, Germany, then Italy. I'm almost should say Germany before Brazil, but
Why? Why do
Brazil
you love
has
Germany so much?
Brazil has 5 World Cups. Brazil has 5 World Cups, so they win. Because Germany has
Well, no,
first of all,
I agree. I agree because Germany is always there.
yeah, yeah, yeah,
They got
yeah.
4, right?
They have four, and they have
Yeah.
seven
But beside the
finals.
fact that
How many
Italy
Euros
won
do
two,
they have?
hey, we won two World Cup during Mussolini and Hitler.
True. Yeah, yeah, yeah,
Oh my!
34, 38. There was 3 teams playing.
yeah, yeah.
Oh my God!
Now it is strange though, because check this out. It's such a strange thing. Even though Germany has had so much success in international football, but we have had most of our success against Germany. We we beat them in
Germany.
'82.
Then when we lost the semi-final was in France. That was the first time that Italy lost with Germany, and we beat them all the time.
Oh no, yeah. The first time we lost against Germany was in 2000
Rivera punished them in 1970.
in the '70 World Cup. Yeah,
Yeah, and that's why they say Italy lost with Brazil because they were so tired.
right. There's three big wins against Germany, and the Germans are like they have they're traumatized by these three wins. The 71, 4-3, I think it was.
1982.
The 1982, 3-1, and then the 2006,
Yeah,
2-0.
the semi-final.
But then, and then we beat them again in 2012 in the semi-final with Balotelli.
Euros.
Yeah,
Yeah.
Balotelli and his two goals. But then they beat us for the first time in 2016 on penalties. Zaza and Pelé. Remember those two penalties?
Oh, that was terrible. Oh my god. Wait, was that the World Cup? Or the
Oh,
Euros?
Australians hate us. Australians
Wait,
hate
guys, was
us.
that the Euros?
Pelé, he was playing last year.
Yeah, Pelé. That
Wait,
was
wait, was that the
2016.
Euros? Yeah, yeah, that was the Euros, I think.
Guys, Australians hate Italy from 2006. The so much hate
Why? What happened?
because
Somebody, they give a, I forgot what it was.
it
The
was
referee.
Grosso in the last minute of the game. Grosso, like, it was a soft penalty. It was a very soft penalty, and it was the last kick of the game. Totti scores
Grosso,
a
when
penalty.
he scored in the final, semi-final, he scored. I forgot.
Grosso scored in the semi-final against Germany, and he scored the last penalty against France.
Grosso, Abruzzese,
Oh,
Pescara,
really?
I think.
Oh, yeah,
Oh
nice.
yeah,
I didn't know
Grosso,
that.
Abruzzese.
Nice, nice. Anyway, all right, okay. Let's close. Let's close the live,
Yeah, I'm
guys.
tired, man. I cannot do this no more.
Thank you
It's
very
too
much for
late.
joining. Thank you so much for joining, Guido. That was a really real pleasure. And whenever you
Thank
want
you
to
guys.
join,
Thank
you're
you.
always welcome. So um, you're always welcome. And when there's
Too
favor,
late. Too
please
late.
do. All right, guys. Listen, everybody in chat. You see. Yeah, the Australians hate us when it comes to that.
There are Australians too,
Yeah, in the
Yeah,
chat, yeah.
but they can try this year. We're out.
yeah,
Oh
yeah.
yeah, they
True.
qualified. That's
Yeah, they
awesome.
beat Peru.
Yeah, yeah. That's right. Yeah,
What about Chile is out again, like us?
Chile's out. Yeah.
Oh, we're
USA
just
is on. USA is in.
Wait, Saif's in the chat. Guys, if you just missed this stream, please rewatch it.
Wow, safe.
Hey, what?
Roy,
You're
wait,
late,
we have
safe.
some people that are joining now, but guys, if you missed this stream, please rewatch it.
Hey, the final World Cup is gonna be Australia USA. Actually, Australia, I used to like the way they play. They didn't play bad.
Australia.
They used to play good.
They had some good players. Cahill. What was his name? Cahill. Safe. All right, guys. Listen, I gotta close. It's late. I'm sure it's almost what 3 a.m. where you guys are.
What the heck? Yeah.
Yeah, yeah.
Almost 3 a.m. guys.
So basically,
Wow.
I'm done. I gotta take my son in the afternoon to play soccer tomorrow. I
Safe,
Nice.
have to.
safe. You have to rewatch this stream though, because we're about to close. But my dad is here with us, and it's been a crazy
Yeah, that was
stream.
an epic stream. That was epic.
It's pretty legendary.
All right, guys. Listen, thank you very much for joining us, everybody in chat, Guido, Antonio, and everybody else that joined us. Nathan earlier, he came in and out. And guys, listen, Sanchez maybe, De Cutler maybe,
Oh,
Ziyech
we never talked
maybe,
about Tanganga also from Spurs.
Tanganga. What about him?
He's linked with us now. Like he's just like a center back. I don't really like him too much, but
Really?
yeah. Also, Giroud extended, like you said, and
Right, Giroud extended. Yeah.
Where are we gonna get a
oh wait,
Cherby?
sorry. He didn't extend. We just opened negotiations for him.
Correct.
I'm,
Yeah.
I'm, I'm. It's like 3 a.m. over here. I'm sorry.
We're not buying a Cherby.
No.
Acerbi was linked to us, but I don't know if that's gonna
Yeah,
happen.
but he's still on the contract. Lotito wants money.
Yeah. Actually, there is. Milan will sign one. Oh no, never mind. Never mind. Actually, what's on Gazzetta dello Sport right now?
Oh yeah, they probably released today's
Oh,
edition.
by the way, do you know there was coming back the Brazilian? What's his name? The Brazilian that we sent in Turkey.
Oh, Duarte.
Eduard. Well, is he training? Because
No,
he
he's
was coming.
going. He's staying in Turkey.
He's going to Turkey. Yeah.
Are you sure?
Yeah.
Well, what about Caldara?
He's at Milanello right now, but I heard that Spezia and some other teams
We
want him.
cannot train him.
He's not good.
He wasn't too bad last
Do you
year.
know? Do
Oh,
you know
guys,
how
guys,
much?
hey guys, two more pieces of news for today. The front page of Gazzetta dello Sport is Juve, Koulibaly e qui. Then there's the next thing is Scamacca a un passo dal PSG. And the next one is La Juve incontra la gente di Zaniolo.
Yeah.
So
Listen to me. We're gonna win the Champions League this year.
I agree.
If Ibrahimovic never won the Champions League, remember that.
I said it.
He's coming back just for that.
I said that we can win the Champions League already this year.
Yeah, imagine Juventus how pissed off they're gonna be.
that would be fantastic.
Because we have.
Agnelli's gonna quit. He's gonna sell the team.
Hey guys, Calabria is a great captain though. He posted like welcome Divock Origi like on his like social media. He's nice. He's a good guy.
Cuore Milanista. That's what we need.
Guys, I'm excited for Divock. I'm sorry, like he's gonna be
All
good.
right, man. Yeah, that's good. All right, guys. Let's close for real this time. All right. Thank you so much, Guido. It was a real pleasure. And once
Thank you,
again,
Roy.
you're
Thank you, everyone.
always welcome. Antonio, thank you.
Yes,
And
sir.
Thank you, guys.
we'll see you guys again next time. Alla prossima. Arrivederci. Ciao.
Arrivederci. Ciao, ciao.
Forza Milan!
Sempre.
Forza Milan.
Ciao, ciao.